Get to it.
Yeah, excuse me real quick.
Oh, you good, boy.
Give it to me, daddy.
Don't worry about Siri. She's a dirty girl.
Wow.
You know what I mean? She is very promiscuous these days.
Wow.
She likes the juice.
That's okay. All right. That's how we getting it. Early morning. Okay. All right. Hey.
Oh man.
Teach his own.
That's Siri for you,
That's
man.
crazy.
She don't win Hollywood on.
I see. Nasty girl.
Nasty.
Siri.
Supposed to be doing that this early in the morning, girl.
Early. Come on now. Slow down. You want the cold from my eye yet? Chill out, girl. Talking dirty like that.
From the eyes, yeah.
Man, talking dirty.
Filthy. Before 5 a.m. is diabolical.
I'm saying.
Come on, Siri. We got some time.
What grade's your girl in?
My daughter?
Yeah.
She's in the 9th grade, going to the 10th grade.
That's what I was to say. How's this first year?
Yeah, it's been cool for her.
Been good for her?
Yeah, I'm glad now they finally taking heed to what I got to say about them, because I told them, I said, y'all got so many clothes in this house that I'm not buying no more clothes until y'all get y'all clothes together and we wash them and we go give them to some less fortunate kids or whatever the case may be. You see what I'm saying? Or donate them to Goodwill. Clothes need to be donated before y'all get some new clothes. Bottom line. Because the way y'all sitting up here acting, you know what I'm saying? Y'all act like y'all don't need no new clothes. Okay, fine. Y'all will wear the same clothes that you had and they had. I did not buy no clothes this last year.
Straight up.
Because they did not, you know what I'm saying, get their clothes together. So y'all are spoiled as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And until y'all want to bless, it's absolutely, it ain't even about them being less. It's kids in group homes. It's kids that actually shit that's sitting here. You see what I'm saying? I was one of those kids. So until you get your shit together, I'm not buying a single fucking clothing item, no shoes, no nothing.
I understand that. I do understand that.
Christian humility. Being able to give. You know, you don't have to care about, you know, shit that came in last year.
Yeah.
You know, we don't care about materialistic shit.
Nah, I don't care about that.
No, get rid of it and move on.
Shit come and go.
Exactly. Get that shit away. Totally. Not just dump all the shit in the bag. You sort out the shit from the shit that you wear, the shit that you don't wear, the shit that's too small, gotta go.
Gotta go.
If not, then shit, y'all be wearing the same clothes 2 years, 3 years in a row.
Hey.
It's all good with me.
It fits.
Yeah. Chat, good morning. 16 in here now. Here we are.
Chat's on it.
Yeah, man. Chat, yeah.
I see there talking. No, I'm not a half breed. Just light skin.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Just
don't
like
worry about it. Yeah. So when it's blue in here, there's some dudes that come in here and it'll be blue. And then those will be our mods. They just haven't woke up yet. And then our mods will come in and start, start attacking people. 19 people in it. Mm-hmm. Don't worry. Internet be trolling.
Oh, yeah, I know for sure.
And they called me Whoopi Goldberg. And Mark Henry. Sexual chocolate.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I get called Whoopi Goldberg on a regular.
They always got something to say. That's how I feel.
Fucking funny. I be cracking up laughing.
Comes with the territory.
Yeah, bro. It's a couple million views. You're gonna get that.
Hey, for sure.
Now,
Get the hecklers.
Look, True Blue. Now look. Boom, 36. So, but that's Ryan. That's our lead mod. Good morning, Ryan. He's the one that taught me all this YouTube stuff.
Nice.
He taught me everything and still teaching me to this day.
Nice.
Super dope.
Yeah, we got somebody to help you grow it.
Yeah.
Understand it. That's what
Yeah.
saying, this type of stuff. You gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah. I ain't know nothing. I still don't know too much of shit. I still
Yeah,
gotta
hey.
ask Ryan about everything.
Absorb it all in.
Mm-hmm. So here we are with another long day, y'all. We probably won't get done until about 12, 1 o'clock today, somewhere up in there. Buckle up. We gotta talk about them Rockets and them Warriors. What the hell is going on? Why is Steve Kerr done lost his damn mind not playing Jonathan Kuminga? Please.
He's not getting no burn this series.
It said the Warriors about to give up another 3-1 lead. Bet not do that without no LeBron James on the floor. Oh, bet not do that. It'll hurt your legacy. Sting right there.
They gonna get it done. They gonna get it done.
They gonna get it
They gonna
done.
get it done.
But you know who waiting for him right there?
Who?
Ant Edwards.
Oh, I
You said
and them can get LeBron. I don't know if he can Steph and them like that.
Man, look, you know he shot more threes than Steph this year.
He did.
Made more. He's a dunker, and he played defense.
He did.
It's getting ugly out here.
Playing Lakers, which is, play by feel, touch the ball, move it around a little bit, play one-on-one.
Yeah.
Versus playing a system like Golden State is something different.
Yeah, it is. It is.
They set millions of screens for Steph.
They do.
Millions.
But you see the Rockets though.
But Rockets, I think Rockets is top in the league in defense.
Yeah.
I don't know what Timberwolves are, but
Got you.
if they ain't playing like the Rockets, they're gonna be struggling.
Yeah.
They're gonna be struggling.
See, so Ryan said Rockets honestly a better team. I know people don't want to hear it. It's 3-3 and Rockets. Oh wait. Like, okay. Wait, Rockets 2 games already.
The conventional big man is back.
Yep.
He's fully adjusted to it. It's a possibility. I don't know. I don't jump too soon now. It's not too many of them, so I don't know.
Big man.
I don't know if the big man is back yet.
Can't wait until he do come back. Slow the game down instead of having all this fast break ball.
Yeah, single life.
Get back in the post, baby. Let's get back to getting some easy buckets, some lobs. You know what I'm saying? Like some stuff at the rim. I miss big man.
Yeah.
I miss some footwork being, displayed down there. Little fadeaways, little hook shots, little 15-footer. Instead of just threes and layups all game.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of threes and it's a lot of layups. It's just a lot of blow-bys. Luka had me sick.
I knew that shit was gonna make you sick.
Bro, sick.
I knew that was gonna make you sick.
Bro, you know how much of a Kobe fan I am.
I know.
Kobe bled on defense over there.
I know. Because not doing
Pulling up his shorts. You know what I'm saying? Oh my Lord, Luka ain't doing none of that. To see him in a Laker uniform,
It's crazy.
doing this
Still so crazy.
madness is fucking.
It's still crazy to see him in a Lakers uniform.
Wow. LeBron, it took some getting used to.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
finally got used to it and we understood and we appreciated his work ethic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Said, you know what? He we can deal with that.
Right.
We can deal with that. Kobe gave him the nod, gave him the handshakes, they smiling and doing all of that. Now, Luka done came up in here. How you gonna let a 40-year-old man be in better shape than you, dog?
Man, somebody said it was American food I got to Luka. I saw a highlight reel when he first got on the mask, and boy, he looks like a different player.
That's what Ryan was saying.
Yo, he's quick. He was dunking everything.
That's exactly what Ryan said yesterday.
Yo, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. I saw that shit this morning while I was waiting for you in the car. I was like, yo, Luka is different.
Man.
Oh, That American food got my man feeling slow.
Man, sluggish.
Looking sluggish. Yeah, I don't know. He has gained some weight, I'll tell you that.
Mm.
He has gained some weight. I'll try and get with Skip today.
Flip him.
Yeah, like in time for this week.
Word.
I'm trying to get ready to buy his first house.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Answer any
Good,
questions.
good. Good morning, good morning.
Any
Oh,
questions
you
you got?
early.
Yeah, I gotta head out of town.
Oh, that's what's up. Skip about to buy his first house out here?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, gonna try and do his thing.
That is awesome.
Ready to get the process going.
Mm-hmm. The market ain't gonna be no crashing no time soon. It's only gonna get more expensive, huh?
Oh yeah. That's for sure.
We keep going. Now that they're letting the defense play, everyone's complaining that they don't have the size to compete. Draymond was crying that they need to start giving Steven Adams 3 seconds violations because he's too big.
Here go right here. Come on now.
Oh, yeah, he was
This
booming.
is pre-American food, they say.
Oh, yeah, look at him. Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
Hey, look how fast he's moving.
Oh, wow.
He look mad skinny. Look, stop. Come on, you know right now he's moving slow.
Yeah, he's not doing none
He
of
ain't
that.
doing none of that. Look, stop. Boom. Oh yeah.
Nah, he's not doing none of
You know what
that.
I'm saying, man? The pre-American food I got him. Look, doing skinny
Look
little.
like a spring chicken right
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm saying. Skinny Lupe.
Euro.
And right now he's doing all this stuff. It's just a lot slower. It's a lot slower.
He look like Jokic now.
That's what I'm saying. He is looking like a guard Jokic. Look how skinny this guy looks. Ooh, come on.
That's crazy.
He's got speed. Look at that.
That's crazy. Hook shots? Wow.
He's getting off the ground and everything. Ain't no little bounce. Come here.
He said Luka dunked 25 times rookie season. Now it's down to 1 dunk this last season.
I'm trying to say,
That's
bro.
ridiculous.
It is. American food. He's not used to it. Slow him down.
They need cheeseburgers and hot dogs. They need too much bread.
Yeah.
Too much carbs, Luka. You gotta get some more protein in there.
Body ain't used to it. He wasn't born over here for it. So.
Right. He ain't got the stomach acid.
Yeah,
for
he
it.
ain't ready to cope with it.
You know?
You'll see next year though. They have to make some moves like always with the Lakers and LeBron.
Yeah.
Some kind of change drastically.
We're gonna have to hope.
Man, they gonna hope. You know they gonna make the moves regardless. Lakers always do, especially with LeBron.
Yeah, but man, I'm telling you,
Is it gonna work? Is the question.
something's telling me that LeBron is going to opt out.
No way.
He is going to watch and see what happens in Cleveland.
No way.
And if Cleveland does not win the title, the worst thing that can happen this year is Cleveland not win. Cleveland going to the finals and not winning the title.
Bro, he's not making.
That's the worst thing that can happen for us as a Lakers organization.
Bro, he's not going back to Cleveland. Oh, bro. He ain't going back to Cleveland.
Man, look, he ain't hinted.
All right,
He-
left
he-
twice.
Come on, man.
He left
like,
twice.
That would be crazy.
man,
That's what I'm saying. He left twice. He's going back for a third time, though.
That's where he wanted to finish his career.
No, sir. He's waiting for Bronny.
He did, man. Look,
Not
see,
Bronny,
he played
but
with
Bryce.
this
He's waiting for
year.
Bryce to come in, and that's that. Wherever Bryce goes, he's going to try and make it happen. That's it.
Jeez. Tell me. It's about to get interesting.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's about to get interesting. I felt like he hinted at it though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like LeBron is very
That's true, Ryan. He might thin out like Melo.
said they what?
He's talking about
Oh, it's supposed to be just
Pulls
pull from
Carmelo.
out. Yep. His big body. It's yeah.
that's a possibility.
It's gonna be real interesting out here.
What's going on with y'all boxing guy?
Who? Night Train?
Yeah.
Night Train retired from
Really?
the UFC.
Mm.
Yeah, he had a daughter,
Mm.
so he retired. But we have a fighter named Rico. He's a boxer though. Remember, Night Train was UFC.
Oh yeah.
Rico's a boxer and he's a knockout artist. Holy shit. Like holy shit. Just gotta check out a couple of his videos on our channel.
Yeah. Did you see that guy that we went to high school? He's a fighter now.
Talking about Jay?
Maybe license cat.
Jay Jackson, yeah.
Yeah. Albany put up videos of him. I didn't know he was a fighter now.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, knocked buddy out.
Yeah.
Crazy when I saw it.
Here's the messed up thing. I couldn't sponsor him because he beat Jay up.
Wow. What can you do?
Yep. I said, damn.
What can you do?
They wouldn't even let me sponsor him. We went to high school together and all that stuff. He said, yeah, I remember you.
Yeah.
I sponsored Night Train. They don't get along. I didn't know.
Double back now.
Yeah. So he in bare knuckle though.
Yeah, I did see that. That's a different type.
Oh, it's barbaric.
That's how I'm saying. That's a different type of person.
Yeah.
I can't. Ooh,
Yeah, Night Train was doing that too, and I'm like, dog.
Yeah, out there with Kimbo Slice. I can't.
Bruh.
Nah. Backyard brawl.
Yeah, bare knuckles.
Them,
Getting their lips busted open over
them
there,
guys,
literally.
them guys warriors.
I don't want 5 across my lip.
What? I don't know about that.
BBB, good morning. It was so dope to talk with you yesterday, BBB. BBB is in Australia.
Mm.
That's pretty cool. He's one of our mods from Australia. We got 2 mods from Australia. Where the fuck is Benji? Where is Benji? Nice plan. Paul, you gotta catch a flight or you driving?
No, I'm driving down to Orlando. I had to go to a graduation.
Who graduating?
My brother.
Oh yeah? College?
Yeah, he getting his associates from like smaller school down there.
Okay, that's still good.
Yeah.
You just trying to escape to Florida over there, ain't you? I see you.
I got some family down there. I ain't seen them in a minute too.
Mm-hmm. See, you done left some cheeks over there too, now didn't you? Uh-huh.
Yeah. Made another trip real quick.
What a vacay.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with it. How Eli doing?
Good, man. Big as hell.
Yeah.
Big as hell. Calls on the flag football team. Everybody's always asking how old he is.
Yeah, that's how it starts. Then, some coaches gonna come over there. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Look like he could be a good quarterback.
He's 6 years old.
Yeah. Will he be 7 this year?
Yeah, October.
That's right.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
He's got one more year, one more season. You have to play some good baseball. He's 5 right now. Once he gets turned 6, that's when everything go live for him. Basketball, football, baseball, all the way around.
Yeah. Probably put him in soccer next.
Yeah.
Let him try everything once, at least.
There you go. Does this mean
If you're talking about your football, no. It's dead. You can dead that right now. Cause I see you thinking that. No.
You seen it happen.
I seen it.
It was coming. Your mind
was running.
Man, I'm telling you, it was right there, man. You know what I'm saying? We was right there.
Nah.
I thought we was
we weren't
on the same frequency
sir.
there.
No,
you know
sir.
what I mean?
We're going different paths. not
We'll
tackle.
try everything just once. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, flag is the closest you get to football for him.
That level of athleticism.
You gonna see it on the court?
Oh man.
You gonna see it on the court. That's all I can tell you.
He get the ball out there and flag.
He get the ball. He be
doing his thing.
He be out there running.
Shifty and elusive.
Nah, he ain't shifty now. He's his first. This is his second season, but we working on it. But look, biggest one out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That is a natural born receiver. Oh my goodness.
I'm hoping.
He is long.
There it goes right there.
And he got speed. Yup.
And I don't know who taught him this. And look. He waving to him.
This is natural instincts right here.
It's crazy.
That's Mountain View?
Yeah. All the games are there every Sunday. You ain't got championship, not this weekend, but the weekend after.
That's what it is. You know what I mean? This is what it is.
Yeah.
What is that, the Rise Flag League?
Yeah.
Yep. Airman's was playing in it too.
But what's the name? The guy that set up our league, he played for the Cowboys.
Yeah. Is that Philip?
Last name, what's his last name? I remember his last name.
Black guy, white guy.
Black guy.
Kenny.
That doesn't sound
KP.
familiar.
Coach KP, director of Mountain View.
No. He's my age. He's got dreads.
Oh shit, nah.
Yeah. Forgot his name. It's slipping my mind right now, but yeah, he played for the Cowboys. His son's on Eli's team too.
Oh yeah.
Funny enough, his son's name Eli. We call my Eli Don and his Eli. You're like, run, Don. Yeah, he enjoy it, man. He enjoy it, but that's all you get.
That's it.
So unless you part-time flag football league, I can't call it.
Hey, you know, I coach some flag football.
I know you really could. You can really get both.
You know,
so I mean, you can make that happen. We there.
Aaron's played.
Exactly.
You know, he scored a touchdown. It was pretty cool. He was the youngest out there. He's
That's what I'm saying.
6 and 7 year olds, and he's 5.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep, getting it in.
More than welcome. Come out there.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you know. Oh, man. Just let him go ahead.
Can't do it, man. Can't do it. You will not be lacing up them pads.
Well, you know, old head nowadays is a state representative for the United States Army Bowl.
I see it.
So, you know, I also help kids get NIL deals nowadays.
Yeah.
I played in Texas, man.
You gotta get that NIL deals in basketball. That's all I can tell you right now. That's the only one he gonna get.
Football 53-man roster.
That's tough. Get on him.
Oh man, that's where it's at, you know.
It's It's so dead.
It's so dead.
It's so dead.
You know they're not ever gonna be worth $6 billion next year.
Yeah, I believe you. Don't get me wrong, I believe you. But will my son be playing?
No, not happening.
Not happening.
I think he would wide out, catch the ball, and dive out of bounds.
Not even if God himself told me to let that boy play.
Dang.
I don't mess with it. I don't mess with it.
Is it CTE?
Yeah, just worries, that's all. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
And my wife will never let it happen either.
Oh, man. What if when we get older and we want to play some high school football?
And everybody always asks me that. I said, he ain't. Everybody always asks me that. He's not. He's not. We got so many other sports to make it happen.
Dad, I want to play football. You know, all the girls love football players, Daddy.
That's too bad, bro. You better get that orange ball and make something happen. Make something happen.
He's not playing football.
He can go play baseball. He can play soccer. He can play any of those.
Son.
Hey, soccer's global.
It is global.
That's what I'm saying.
It is global. Oh, man.
You want to play basketball? You're like, I got the connect. We'll get them somewhere.
Yeah.
Get them somewhere.
I got travel ball connects for baseball.
Exactly. I'm good with baseball. I play baseball.
Yeah. Like, not letting it happen.
I was just like him in baseball. Tallest one on the team. They put me at first at bat. So I was the fastest.
Lead off. Yep.
Get on first base first.
Airmen. Yep. That's the same thing.
Exactly. That's what it is. They use the speed early.
Yeah, they do use the speed.
They use the speed. You don't think so in baseball, but they use it.
Good morning. Good morning. How you doing this morning? Good. Good.
What's up? Good? Yes, I am.
Oh, you look nice this morning. Oh, button ups and everything. How you doing this morning?
Good, you good?
You know what I mean? James and everything. Ain't no sweats this morning. What's going on? Yeah.
Early morning.
Yeah, looking real nice at 5 a.m. What you got planned?
Got a little housing network thing. Basically, they're gonna go kind of get I don't want to call them lower end housing, but basically just gonna go get some information. I'm trying to get into find a home.
Oh, this is who you need to talk to right
You
here.
say you trying to buy a home? Your first one or you have some?
This is the first one.
Okay. Shoot. What you got questions? I'm a loan officer.
Oh man.
Look at how God works. It's interesting. Isn't that crazy?
It's not.
Whoa, it's not.
You've
Okay,
been
good. There
praying,
we
praying
go.
about something, man.
Yeah.
You have to really set stuff up.
Sheesh,
What
that's
we're,
wild.
for right now, like I said, just we want to kind of stay in the area,
Right.
but if we could get somewhere, like maybe like if we can't stay here, maybe probably the furthest we want to go out is maybe Swan.
Okay. What's you guys' time out of the night?
Right now, we're still in a lease right now. The
Okay.
lease ends next year. One way or the other, we're not renewing.
Gotcha. So you're not breaking early either, though, right?
Nah.
Okay.
If we could,
You would.
we would. And we honestly could break it.
Right.
You know, with the right situation, but really next year, man.
Okay.
In all honesty,
What's you guys' credit and money situation? I got that in order and everything.
money, yes. Credit,
It's so.
husband kind of, her ex-husband kind of did the dirty.
That's always the
Car repo, he hid the car,
Yeah, he in the car.
so she took a hit. So that may be a bankruptcy. So it'll probably be me. Our debt to income ratio, as far as what we bring in together,
Right.
could probably make up that.
Right.
But that's kind of the one thing.
Yeah.
Is that car, man.
Okay. And neither one of you were in the military, right?
No.
Okay.
I do have a dad that was in the military. We were initially kind of going to go in with him, but just due to, like I said, of course, he has my sister and then she has kids as well. Who's going to get what when one of the other is gone? So we kind of ran into that conflict. We definitely were looking at the VA aspect of it too.
Yeah, he is a good option.
Yeah.
Definitely save some money.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to get your card before you leave, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you my information so we can chat.
Yeah.
Help you out in the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a little daunting if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's the biggest person in life is life. So I understand. Clearly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you right. I'm gonna get you the knowledge and everything, and we'll run some options for you. At least know what your options are.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. Since you might have to do it by yourself. The repo itself, it might be a problem. It might not be.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends on the actual, amount of it all, and how it's looked at on her credit.
It's I think total amount left over is between 20 and 30K.
Okay.
I think it's ballooned up to 30K, interest and all of that. Because here's the thing, because he's talking about he's gonna do bankruptcy.
Yeah.
So that would stick her with it, which would probably leave her the only option of potentially doing one as well.
Right.
So it gets a little murky with that.
Yeah,
She don't really
yeah.
know what's gonna go on with it. So that's really been the thing. Otherwise, man, we could have definitely gone in. That's kind of been our dilemma.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the bankruptcy for sure. If she ends up doing a bankruptcy, depending on if it's a Chapter 7 or Chapter 13, there is a time limit for each program. So like, for FHA, it's a couple years. More or less Chapter 7, Chapter 13, same thing with conventional.
Gotcha.
So that is going to be a big factor about adding her or not. But I mean, I always say if you can do the mortgage by yourself, that leaves space and opportunity in the future for her.
Yeah.
If y'all want another property.
Yeah.
Kind of make a thing out of it. So, but yeah, we'll definitely get together and see where you're at, see what 'cause I know you hear about everything else. The house market's kind of crazy right now.
Oh yeah.
Between the prices of the house, the interest rates,
Yeah.
it's all over right now. I can't even say it's not. So.
Now, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
With the, let's say maybe she just can't go on and on. Would they still be able to look at our income collectively?
No, unfortunately.
No.
Only if she's on a loan. That's the only way, unfortunately.
That's what I was wondering about that.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Now there's another program, USDA, but they more look at household income.
Gotcha.
And so the USDA loan allows you to have 0% down payment. And then with that, they look at how much household income you're doing, and there is it's pretty much a max you can have per area.
Gotcha.
So like the only USDA area up here is in Winders. And I don't know if you're looking in that area, but
I consider it.
yeah, I mean
it's still an opportunity because that's a developing area still. Grandma went to church down there, so there was nothing there when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure it's come up over years.
Oh yeah, it's a lot over there now.
It
Definitely.
was nothing there, y'all.
Yeah, definitely be open about the whole housing thing. I mean, I know it's gonna be your first home, but at the end of the day, it's real estate, and having yourself a home is better than not.
Yeah.
With everything going, I know you see the rent prices. They jumping up crazy.
You better up pay the mortgage.
That's what I'm saying. At least when you leave, you can get some money back.
Exactly.
When you leave from rent, you don't get anything back. So
Tell me about it.
You might get a deposit.
you
maybe.
might if your kids ain't fucked up enough. We all know that.
Ain't no deposits coming back here, y'all. That's it.
I swear.
You might leave the furniture in this motherfucking everything.
Just take it, yo. Just take it.
Y'all just have all this shit.
Just take it.
We're
I
gonna
don't
start
wanna
over.
deal
Start
with it.
anew.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to deal with it. But nah, yeah. So I mean, I don't always say buying a house for everybody because it just depends. If you're living a fast-paced life, you traveling a lot, you live in Atlanta, you don't want to buy a house because you're never gonna be there. But for family members, outside of Atlanta and stuff, I definitely say give it a try.
Now, you gonna lie, prior to getting married, I was considered a townhome. I'm good.
Hey.
I'd have lived in a camper.
Hey,
Towels is still good though.
Huh?
Towels is still
I
good.
agree, and that's not even completely overruled.
Yeah.
So if the space is good.
Yeah, y'all ain't got kids, right? Around so
The thing is,
you
well, yes.
Well,
yes,
you do.
We do.
How many?
And then she has 3 kids.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, you gonna need a
5 grandkids. So you're gonna need space.
Yeah,
And
nah, yeah,
having family gatherings. So yeah, we'll need the space. That's the only other thing. If probably not the kids, maybe we could do a townhome, but
yeah.
big kitchen,
Right, gotta be able to cook.
all of that.
That's
So
true.
yeah. But prior, it would have definitely been a time.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Definitely, hey, if 4 kids, you get a house, man. Go
Yeah.
for it. You know?
Because we had a plan already. Because I think personally, with how things are going with the expense of the housing market, man, some families are gonna probably have to come together. That
Oh
coming
yeah.
together,
Oh yeah.
probably that means because the Latinos do that with no
Oh,
problem.
the
Morning.
Latinos, the
Morning.
Asians, they do that. No problem.
problem.
They live in there in a community and shit all together.
Yeah, they live together.
Yeah.
Good. How you doing? Good to see you, man. They'll live together.
What's going on,
And
boss?
collect, and one at a time, they'll kind of start to come up,
Exactly.
save money,
Exactly.
and they get enough money saved, boom.
Yeah, you getting older over here.
But I think it's
You can
gonna
move
come
that
to
bar
that.
if you want.
Hey, look, that's if it has to come down, it has to come down. I mean, until the economy change and everything, and everything's not so expensive,
Yeah,
we just gotta make do.
yeah.
So if it comes to everybody moving in together, so we can all live comfortably until it's time, yeah, that's just what it is.
Yeah, it's I just really think that's gonna be there. They figured it out way before it became before the economy is done with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking of doing it. Just obviously you gotta pick the right family members too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's the major thing.
We don't need no court. We don't need to go to no courts or nothing about us having to break this up now. Who gets what? Because
I already know which family members I would.
there you go. There you go.
Went on a phone plan with one auntie, and this auntie has a history of not paying bills.
Oh,
I'm like,
nah.
Grandma, I can't even believe you did it.
Yeah.
She'll never pay her bills.
Nah, grandma.
Talking about why I didn't already ask why. His wife said absolutely not. Nobody coming. We gonna work, and this is gonna be it.
That's how I speak, because that stuff will ruin relationships.
Man.
Yeah, it does.
It'll ruin it quick.
Yeah, then had some people come and say, extend they, overextend their welcome. for
Yeah, yeah. They'll take advantage.
They're young and all of that stuff, and it's like, oh man.
And you wouldn't think so because they blood, but
Yeah.
it happens more times than not. I hate to say it.
It's even worse when they blood. It's like, well, damn.
Oh man, it's terrible. I learned it early.
I'm glad I don't live in California.
Yeah.
I told Ray we probably wouldn't even be together because your family would be over, my family would be over. We couldn't have no house.
Take advantage.
Yeah.
Take advantage.
They'll be up in our refrigerator. Everywhere we'll be. You know what I mean? They'll be
It
waiting for us to
shit
get
seems
home.
simple now, but that
Yeah.
shit matter
No, it's
when it keep
annoying.
happening. That shit matters.
So annoying.
Well, you-
Like 8 years old uncle, well he's more of a cousin. Dude never held a job.
And he always at the house. Always at
the
grandma's
So
house.
mom's thing was if he can't live here, he not working.
Yeah.
And that has not changed.
That's
not
He's
normal.
doing the same thing. He came back up here. Dad let him stay with him, and I'm like, Dad, I don't know if you want to do that. He kind of has a history of not working,
These
whatever.
antics.
And then probably about maybe not even a month in, he's annoyed with him.
Yep, already annoyed. And, it's hard. Hey, chat, this is my brother Derek right here. We went to school together and everything. Been knowing him since I was like 16 years old.
Sir.
So that's like 20 years.
20.
It's 20 years
It's
now.
crazy. It's crazy.
They've been around lately, things been crazy. Been going through the housing market and all this good stuff like we've been talking about. But yeah, you used to old Derek right here. We played a lot of basketball together. A lot of basketball. When Ant was able to move around and do some things.
He said 20 years ago.
Remember,
He
yeah.
said 20 years ago. He said it. He warned y'all 20 years ago for sure.
That's where it was.
Now this is coach.
Yeah.
Coach. He ain't Ant no more. He coach now. He coach. He coach. He's the coach. He's the guy y'all see at the gym. Say, what's up, coach? That's him.
Hey,
Y'all still got some turnaround jumpers and stuff in the bag.
oh, we got a spot. I got a spot. I got one spot on the floor. I got a 3 still, and I got a spot on the floor.
Use your knowledge that you gained over the years through playing the game.
I got a 15
Not
footer.
wear
I
yourself
ain't gonna
out.
lie. I got a 15 footer. I got a little 18 footer.
Hey, y'all,
I got a
don't let him fool y'all now. He'll pull a hammy out there. You know?
Yeah.
Sit his ass down. Sit his ass down.
It's over with.
I'm saying, let him stick to the coach and the kids.
You got
Don't
about
bring
3
his ass
games
out.
out of me, and that's it.
Oh,
3
man.
big
That's-
games. I'm going hard. After that third one,
He's going hard on half court games. Man. Ain't playing full court games, man. That's crazy.
he said, we're not out the game yet. No, we're not.
Ant's out the game.
We're
He's out the game.
going to get up in there.
He's out the game, brother. He's out the game.
See,
One-on-one,
that's how to
2-on-2,
activate me
half
right
court,
there.
let's do it.
That's how to activate me. They tell me I'm out the game. I got to get back on in there, man.
I play every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. He's out.
Oh, yeah, I ain't been in there.
That's
I'm on the gridiron now.
Coach.
I'm on the gridiron, coach.
Coach, my
I
boy.
couldn't do it. I could not do it.
All
Hey,
right,
get safe out
Yeah,
there.
man. Hey, appreciate it.
You want Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah, be safe.
Yeah, appreciate it.
They different. Before.
Yeah, they are.
They
They
different.
are.
We all know they different. Bro. That's for sure.
They are.
404 642 9446. Yeah, call me real quick. Text me. Let me get that. Nah, you're good. But yeah. Nah, that's all good. But yeah.
Did it rain?
Yeah, right there.
That's me.
Shelter, right?
Ken.
Okay.
Ken Little John. It is my real last name.
That's dope.
That's
That's
crazy.
dope.
I ain't gonna lie, that's
That's
crazy.
dope. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't see
The
a
Robin
lot of
Hood.
last name. Little John is crazy.
The
you know?
Robin Hood one though, not the Little John.
Not the little one, not the little John.
Little John. All
Yeah.
one word.
How you spell Little John?
LITTLEJOHE.
Oh,
You
it's
spell
really-
it. You spell it for real, for real.
Yeah.
I thought it might be some type of, play on
Nah.
the words with it, but my man
No.
said the actual
Little
John.
John.
Little John.
Real for real.
That's
And the East Side Boys. You know
I
what
say that all the time, boy.
I hear you.
I used to get that all
I
the
told
time.
you
All
that
the
that
time.
That's dope, though.
That Little John, the East Side Boys. Man, what's up, man?
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, I own the group, you know.
I'm the first one.
Straight up, the first East Side boy. That's right. Hey, man, I appreciate it.
Yes,
brother.
sir. No, appreciate you, man.
I'm get with you, man.
Yes, sir. Look forward to talking with you.
Yes, sir. Y'all take it easy, man.
Me too, man.
Do the same, brother.
Woo.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate that. And
Oh, man, that's how God works, man.
I'm telling
That's
you,
how
bro.
it goes. Something that you need, boom, you found it right in the barbershop.
we've been talking with a loan officer for a minute.
Right
I ain't
there.
even gonna lie.
That's
You talk to a
crazy.
loan officer, get that, kind of see what's going on. Boom.
Yeah. And he's a real loan officer. He's
Yeah.
a real one. Like certified, all that good stuff.
Man. What's up?
It's amazing.
Whew.
It is amazing. Now you know. And then, now you already armed with knowledge today, so guess what? When you and the wife walk up in there, you can have you a little, mingling conversation that you've been looking into this, and she gonna be like, oh, baby, I didn't know you knew about this. Yeah, baby, don't worry, I've been looking into this, you know what I'm
Now,
saying?
she
It's
gonna
all
have
good.
me, she's gonna have me in the area because she worked in real estate for a little bit.
Okay.
So she's pretty familiar.
Yeah,
Some of it'll be up to speed. I did, like I said, leasing.
yes.
So I kind of got some knowledge of it. But nah, she's gonna have that because she actually worked in the industry.
Don't be surprised about what they say.
Nah.
You just heard it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because that was the route we were going to take. Collectively, we good.
Mm-hmm. But the bankruptcy.
Student
yeah.
loans too.
Oh yeah. I filed bankruptcy 3 years ago, I think. It was
Oh, yeah?
22 or 23, one of them. So yeah, I might have been even in 24. So I might have to wait. It might have to be my wife that's going to get some property first.
And that's not a bad thing if one or the other can do it.
Yeah.
Like it at least gets it started.
I want a rental property is what I want. I want a duplex. That's what I want, for real. Multi-unit duplex.
This doctor told me this, man. Like I said, had I been able to kind of capitalize on, like I said, basically getting a duplex, renting out the other side, while obviously, like I said, while you paying your side, but they helping you pay that thing off. Eventually get ownership. And now, taking it a step further, you got stuff like Airbnbs out here.
That's exactly.
If you're in kind of one of those hot spots, which is a high tourist area, you can rent that thing out, man,
All year long.
all year long.
I stay in Airbnbs when I'm in Texas. I don't stay in no hotels. I need a whole Airbnb. I got multiple kids. I got, man,
Yeah.
you might want to
You
throw a
need some
little.
space.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hotel room, you know, the kids in there with you kind of cramps a little bit.
Yeah, I need me. You know, I like to hit in different time zones. You see what I'm saying? I like the, you know, different states, different continents if I can. You know what I mean? Spread that DNA, dog. Spread it on out there. You know?
He's just gonna slip it in somewhere, man. Hey, shit.
I didn't see that coming.
I did.
Well, we gotta veer off in that section real quick, you know what I mean?
As soon as we got to the kids, I'm like, oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
I was just, you know, talking about the Airbnb of it all, you know. That's how it be.
But no, man, if you can get you a duplex, man.
Yeah. Good old duplex, you know what I mean? And we figure it out. Chat, I fell asleep last night. I wasn't able to get none. Today, we gonna make it happen. Let y'all know that. The moment I get done cutting hair, I'm going straight to the shower.
Oh, man. So, everybody, thoughts on Shador?
Man, they wanted to play Shador.
Yeah, they did. I
Cost
think,
millions.
Self-inflicted or what?
I think it was a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he probably went because he didn't do the combine.
Yeah.
All he did was his pro day at Colorado.
Yeah.
Only did interviews with like 2 or 3 teams.
Yeah.
Which were the teams that John said he's going to. And then even with them teams, if what they were saying was true, like he sounded very entitled and kind of like arrogant in the interviews. So I mean, GMs they talk, so they probably talked to the rest of the teams, and it seemed like it was like. But then on the NFL side, it's like it seemed like it was a collective effort to really embarrass him. Like,
Well,
that's still a fraternity. What people need to realize, like, this is a fraternity. Like, yes, like you said, they all talk.
mm-hmm.
This is a business universally. Yes, we all are competing against each other to try to win and take those next steps. At the end of the day, like, your intel that you have on this plate is going to impact whether or not I want it.
Right.
How what do they do with your organization?
Right.
And all of this stuff. So they work together.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a collective bargaining agreement. Absolutely.
Exactly. So, yeah, he hurt himself a lot.
Yeah.
And like I said, not taking interviews and, well, I'm going here, I don't want to play there.
Oh, you don't run not a damn thing in the NFL. Nobody's bigger than the Shield. If they ain't told everybody that, they done told everybody that.
Yeah.
Nobody, no player, no matter who
Colin
he
Kaepernick?
is, not bigger than the Shield, man.
Yeah.
Not bigger than the Shield, bro. You can't come in here talking crazy.
There was,
Humble.
Yeah, there was much more like decorated quarterbacks over many years than him, and like won more championships, like all that. He went 13-12 in the Big 12.
Yeah.
Didn't win no Heisman.
Right.
And he gets his jersey retired, which I know that had people mad too.
Yeah.
So it's like they were just trying to go off the strength of their last name being Sanders, like how LeBron honestly did with LeBron.
It's not the same.
It's not the same. Not the same.
If he'd have been all world, like you said, I think that would have helped. But like I said, he's a very good quarterback. I can't call him all world.
Yeah.
He's very good.
We got to see him against competition.
Yeah.
We got to see, because we seen you at Jackson State, and we seen you at Colorado.
Right.
Well, it's the same thing that I was talking about, Trap. I want to see, I don't know if you, I want to, if you're going to play both ways, right? And there's no disrespect, because we love Trap. He came right out of Gwinnett's home. Collins Hill on. But you ain't played both ways at the highest level, sir.
Yeah.
You played both ways in the Big 12. You ain't even doing it in the Big 10. And you ain't doing it in the SEC. So doing it in the NFL is like, I don't know, bro.
Different.
I don't know. Because I ain't never seen that before. I don't know if you're going to be that type of athlete. You don't got the meat on your bones for me to be able to withstand tackling somebody and then on the opposite side get hit. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. It's the shockwave of it all. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like, you ain't got but so many hits in the game.
I think what they'll do with him he'll be in, like most guys, he'll be in certain packages, special
Yeah.
packages.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
starting out, you'll see how he does. You know, to have him come in and do it outright, I don't think would be smart.
Yeah.
Let's just see how he does in certain packages.
Yep.
I think personally he's a better receiver than DB though. Personally. No knock.
He's
I
got
think,
the-
No, that
I
that's
think he plays
yeah.
DB very well,
Mhm.
but I think he's more receiver than DB just because with his kind of talent, I want him catching the ball.
Right.
You want him going up to go get it.
Yes.
I would say the same thing.
He's ridiculous athletically. Like
Yeah.
twitch,
He got a nose for it for sure.
like
He got a nose for the ball. He's
Yeah.
he's a ball hawk.
Yeah.
I just don't, and I'd agree with you because I wouldn't want to see him on the defensive side of the ball
Not all
trying
time.
to tackle somebody. That's like, DK Metcalf. How the hell you gonna tackle him?
Yeah.
bro,
What, you
he's
gonna wrap up
he's
a
another
leg?
version of Terrell Owens.
You see what I'm saying? Mike
Big-
Evans.
He's
Mike
big
Evans.
guys, man.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, hey, all they do is just throw it up or get him the ball. And Travis is what, 195?
Some probably was
Maybe.
around there.
190.
Because he looks like his metabolism is really high.
Yeah,
I guarantee he
yeah.
has issues keeping weight on.
Yeah.
So, and honestly, my thought is, you know how they have third down backs?
Yeah.
Their specialty is third down. You could use him in critical down and distance situations. When you put him maybe on the best receiver, here and there, certain critical down and distant plays.
Got you.
Not
Yeah.
necessarily playing the entire time,
Yeah.
but I think he could do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Special packages, obviously Hail Mary situations, there's no doubt you want him on the field with that.
Yeah, for sure. Ball hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there is some areas where he could honestly do it. And like I said, we can't act like when football first started, guys were playing both sides of the ball.
Not in the NFL though.
No,
Nah.
but
yeah.
these guys were playing both. Yeah, they were. Some guys were.
What era are we talking about?
60s, I believe.
Who?
That game was way different back then. though.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It's way different. It's
Yeah.
different. I would say faster, physical. Definitely not more physical.
Nah, it's both. It's both in my opinion. Because
The collisions are faster.
People are bigger and faster
And stronger.
and stronger. So it's like
And they play more games.
Yeah, and now football's so technical. He sent me some stuff. This should go all the way to cover 10.
oh yeah.
Cover 10.
Wow.
Listen, cover 4 is as far as I go. You see what I'm saying?
I've never heard a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Bro, he was in college and he sent
Cover
me some
10?
cover 10. He's like, look, you can't post this, but look, this is some stuff that we working on. Like he sent me their playbook.
Wow.
They're at cover 10. I don't even know where to even begin with cover 5 after cover 4. You see what I'm saying? Cover 4, and I think we got everything covered. And they're like, nah, bro, we're in the flats now.
With the evolution of passing,
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yep,
You
everything.
darn near need to put every one of your defenders in the zone
Yeah,
to cover stuff, especially if you don't have the personnel to defend every man on the field. Because like these days, a slot receiver could be a number 1.
That's true. That's true. That's dang on true.
So
If you fast enough, you got speed enough, you gonna get that ball.
it's like playing a Jerry Rice who happens to play slot.
Yep.
Damn.
That's real.
Because that's what Wes Welker was.
Damn, and Brandon Stokely, right?
Those guys were ridiculous. They were almost unstoppable in the slot.
Yeah.
Because the New England Patriots, for the most part, kind of made that a thing.
Made that slot receiver a thing. They sure did.
You get a beast like Randy Moss on the outside, and then you got a guy like Wes Welker just eating up yards.
Yep.
Eating them up in the middle, on the outside of this, and then with impeccable route running.
That's Peyton Manning and Tom Brady.
Yep.
Is
They
the
pretty much got that
architects.
started. That's
Yep.
when it started, right there. So man, why would we just want 1 or 2 guys? Let's get 3 or 4.
Why we gonna always throw to the wide outs way out here?
Yeah.
When we carve them up in the middle of the
Stretch
field
the
too.
field.
Yeah.
Oh, then let's not stop there. Let's get these man beast tight ends
Yep.
running 4-4s and 40
Damn.
with good ball skills.
See, Peyton Manning had Dallas Clark. fucking Tom Brady go get Gronk and murdering ass Aaron Hernandez for his tight ends.
How do you stop that?
You can't. That's why they won some Super Bowls.
Yeah.
So that's what the game has evolved to, from that downhill running, smash mouth, control the clock to speed, go, go. Get as many plays as you can. Put as much stress on the defense as possible. Cover 10, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Shit wild as hell when you told me about cover 10. And I was looking at it and I was like, I don't understand this shit at all.
And that's one of the easier ones. Like, yeah, because really all that is man across the board with one high safety. Cover 11 is the one man across the board. You got a low hole rat player, and then you got a hot post safety. So the complicated ones is like cover like 42, cover 23, stuff like that. That's when it's like the matchup zone and all that stuff.
What we talking
Now,
about?
I know you mentioned, physical therapy, we had a conversation, but so you sound like a whole coach over here.
Oh no, I'm moving into coaching.
You are?
Yeah.
That sounds more like it.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm about to say, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I need to be back around the game, so I'm going into that in the fall.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
Wish I could bring you on my coaching staff.
Nah, so with the cover 10, I'm not even gonna lie, when you said it, I was thinking more of a high zone type defense. Can you morph it into zone, or would it primarily be man?
Nah, that's all, man. So pretty much like your one coverages, like that's the family that it's in.
Yeah.
So cover one is the base coverage is just man across the board.
Gotcha.
You got a post safety. So cover 10 means like really you only got one post safety, and you have no help. Like as a DB, you look at that as like I have no help.
Gotcha.
Except for my middle post player. So in that, like for example, if you're a corner in that situation, you can use like outside leverage because you want to funnel everything to your inside because that's where the help is. And it's not going to be a lot of help because I mean you only got one player roaming, reading routes and stuff.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's just man. Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like the game gets so complicated, especially in college, because you can't do the same thing every play. They will.
I only got two more in here.
Coaches are too smart. Quarterbacks are too smart nowadays. That's why they're getting paid so much. So
That's why no-huddle would get caught on late. Well, it really didn't, because the Buffalo Bills were doing it. That's why no-huddle initially for defenses was so problematic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get them in a specific coverage, and then you kind of got plays that's working. You keep attacking. You don't give them a chance to adjust. Defenses, as of the last 10 years, finally have learned to adjust on the fly.
right, yeah.
Because Oregon,
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
they were a problem.
them like when they had Dennis Dixon on it, that was when they was like the only ones doing that hurry up stuff.
Yes.
They was cooking people. Because people didn't know how to adjust. You got to make your checks and reads on the fly, and it's like people
They weren't ready.
Yeah, but now all these teams have like adapted, so everyone learns it.
For sure.
Come out there running a 4-3 if you want to. Like now, your base defense, which is crazy to think about, pretty much nickel.
Yep.
You can run 3-4 and the 4-3s and those other defenses somewhat. You can't even really do a 4-3
Nah.
unless you got linebackers that can cover.
Exactly. Yeah. Base is definitely nickel. You gotta have speed on the field.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm about to have my kids this year. I don't even want y'all to say downset height. I want them to be like, yup, and then snap the ball. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or just
Yeah.
snap the ball. You feel me? Like, we got to be so creative this year. We got to use the mental side of the game.
Yeah. Especially at that age, like just picking up the pace and then getting little kids to try and think on the fly.
Yeah.
Like on the defense, like that's how you really just get wide open plays. Really.
We're going to have that tempo going crazy.
Yeah.
We're gonna always be on the ball. Tell the referee before the game starts, don't take a long time with that ball, putting that ball down.
But see, that's the thing, because they started this. That's what kind of gave the deep, which I get it, you know, you kind of want to give them a chance to recover, but like,
No, hell
the
no,
referee
that's
would
not
stand
fair.
over the ball.
Yeah,
They started
yeah.
because Peyton Manning had a big issue with that. 'Cause
Yeah.
they run a lot of no-huddle.
Yeah,
I wasn't a fan of that. I'm like, if they can't recover, that's their fault.
that's their fault. They gotta be in shape.
Like,
Yeah.
giving them time to get set and all of that, but I think that was more of a political move. Cause they just like a tush push, cause they're trying to get that out of the game now.
Yeah.
I'm like, man,
I am believer. Look at you inciting a riot over here. You know what? It's alright. This dude, Shane Stewart, I would get the cussing y'all out, but you know, I ain't got time for that because it's been messing up my monetization. So, Jesus love you, brothers. Oh no, y'all can keep going here. Y'all keep going here. I'm trying to get that. That's my bad.
but it's man, they give them time to recover. I'm like, oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I am glad they got the players faking injuries.
Oh yeah. They had
That's
to
the
stop
penalty
that.
now.
Yeah. And they get fined in the NFL, I think.
I've been waiting on that one.
Oh, y'all are stupid, man.
So for you looking at, you sound like DC, defensive side of the ball.
Yeah. Corners coach.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. I love to see more of us are getting into the field now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We cranking up, man.
Yeah.
We doing it. You know what I mean? We getting in the coaching side of it, and it's fun. You know, it's fun when you have the talent to compete. It's not so fun when you don't have the talent and you really got to coach for real.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like, you really got to scheme the whole game, and you cannot. Like, I don't get to take a break in the game. Everybody's more talented than we are. Everybody got. You know what I'm saying? Everybody group up every single year, and I done got in this thing late. And I'm like, damn.
The cool thing about it though, because that's the thing, I wouldn't want to be a coach that can only coach with talent.
Yeah,
Because when you get to the point to where you're playing a team that is equally as talented, it's neutral. Then you got to be able to coach. It's X's and O's at that point, because everybody's freaking you.
we be holding these teams, and then you know the moment they run out of gas, that's when things get a little weird. About late third quarter, you know, about 65th snap in the game. That's when things start getting a little rocky. That's when the wheels start falling off of this thing. We be having battling all game long, but when you put them subs in, it becomes a problem.
Oh yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah.
And
You
they
have to
know
play
it.
them, right?
You have to play them, otherwise you get fined.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you get a fucking fine, dog. $400 fine if you do not play these kids.
I have to sit on the bench to get a couple of W's.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, they're fine though. Hey,
I ain't trying to, I ain't here to lose it. I know y'all ain't either. I ain't running all these sprints,
Yeah.
taking time out for my cartoons to be out here losing.
The fine don't come from our program. The fine comes from the league.
That's crazy.
That must just be a GFL thing.
That is a GFL
Yeah.
thing. They have to play.
Man, GMSAA, them boys are sitting on the bench and they did not see the field.
That's what. See, and that's how football need to be. If you not,
You ain't
we'll
good
let
enough
you
to play,
play
you just can't play.
1 or 2 plays.
Yeah.
But other than that, boy, if you're not out here doing your thing, then you're not about to play.
Hey,
Yeah.
man,
Uh-huh.
is there a rule with how long they play?
Yeah, they got to get a minimum amount of plays. So, like, if I got 28 players, they get 6 plays. If I got less than 28 players, they get 8 plays. So, that's a lot of plays.
How often are y'all kicking off?
Now, this year, we're going to start punting, and we're going to do kickoff. But that's, shit, man. If we're not scoring, then we're not kicking off.
That's true.
If they're scoring, They're kicking off, and it's still looking bad.
Put them on special teams.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Get on special teams, you play all you want. Just don't give up no touchdown.
The parent know exactly what you're doing. Why isn't my son? Even though they know their son, you know, he is not this, that, and the third, and you still want us to, at the detriment of the team, to make you feel better.
What are you teaching the kid?
Exactly.
Like, because you get in the real world, you don't get participation. You're either good enough to do the job or you're not.
Even if you put the work in, if you're not good enough, you're not good
That's just
enough.
the way it is.
And that's what I try to explain to these boys. Listen, just because you out here putting in work don't mean it's gonna translate. See what I'm saying? You got to be intentional with your work. If you ain't putting in your work, doing, you know what I mean, doing what you're supposed to be doing, then it get a little ugly around here, bro. If somebody better,
Desire, everything. And then some of these kids coming out here, I'm trying to get my mom, I'm trying to get my parents out of this situation.
yeah,
So the drive's different. Like,
yeah.
and even if you manage to survive at this level, like high school, collegiately, like this is a different animal. These kids are coming from some impoverished or desperate situations.
Yeah.
So the approach to the game is going to be different. How they prepare.
Yep.
Everything is just different versus someone that might have been kind of like in the suburbs in comfort.
Tell me about it. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going through here at Mill Creek.
You coming from comfort, that's a way different cry from desperate.
That's why it's gonna be okay though. You know what I mean? Hard work over talent any day. Facts.
Always.
Yep, facts. So it's like you know, I hope some players that don't want to play don't come back. If you don't got the heart to play, you know who I'm talking about. Don't come back. We don't need you if you ain't got the spirit. But see, this here is a different game out here. You see what I'm saying? It's a different. You either love football or you don't like football. There is not, I like football. I don't know a person on planet Earth that just likes football. You either love the game or it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's you either love it or you don't like it. It's just straight up. There is no in between with this game.
Yeah, somebody is people everywhere. Say you don't like something, bro. No reason. Had that opinion about it. Why that?
So I was like on the field. So you talking off the field.
Woo. On the field is worse.
Yeah. Imagine being in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
They're worse than Georgia.
To be honest, when you think about it,
They're
the
worse than
kids
Georgia.
aren't that bad, but put a grown person in a situation
Dude.
to say you don't like a team and watch how bad it's about to
It's
get.
crazy. They be ready to lose it. Like, man, are they paying you?
All right.
Especially being on the college.
Yes, sir.
Does your kid even go here?
Are you getting NIL? What's going on?
Your kid don't even go to this school and you gonna fight me about it.
Man,
Even if I was getting paid, you're not messing up my money.
at all.
That's why I'm like, I give props to people who like go to like their whole different team is in a different state. I'd be like, yeah, y'all got some balls going over there because people get jumped for being opposing teams over there.
Oh, man.
They just go.
See, I like the venues. We went to Clemson for the first time this past year. It was awesome shit. They got beat. It was pretty cool.
Sir,
Big.
my
All
brother.
right, man.
Have a safe trip, brother.
All right.
They got beat by because they played Louisville. But it was an awesome atmosphere.
Yeah. Like I said, some places you get good atmosphere. Then you got the other ones where it's like, I should never left my house to come here.
What places would you say that is? I didn't even know. So I don't need to go. I won't
Look
go.
like Texas. I ain't been to one of their games yet. I don't know.
Texas? You be all right as long as you don't show up in Clemson.
Somewhere where
No, the Sooners.
Oh, Oklahoma, yeah. Yeah, the Red River rivalry.
If you visit, I mean, you know, and you just kind of there to observe, I think you're fine. Now, if you go up in there, like I said, in an Oklahoma jersey,
Oh, you're dead.
like you know, you're kind of asking for it.
What combo? Don't be dunking what combo?
You know, you're a Duke fan, but you're in North Carolina with the Duke gear on. So some people like that kind of smoke. They like it.
There's a lot of people that go to games just start arguing.
Yeah, that's true.
As I say, props to them.
I just want to enjoy the game.
It's D-Bird.
I want to see LSU this year.
I can tell you one place I never want to go against is
What conversation you talking about? What happened to your
Oh,
boy
I heard
LeBron?
Raiders.
Oh,
That's what I'm
man.
saying. If I see somebody in Raiders fan, go Raiders.
Nah,
I don't want
I heard that.
They terrible.
You could do it at 2 again.
You said what now?
A 2.
2 on top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for teaching me the barber lingo too.
You said thank you for what?
Teaching you the barber lingo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, man, just do like you did. I don't know what is that. What is it that you need? A 1, a 3? What you need?
Talking about my Lakers right now.
Oh,
It's tough right now. Yeah, as you notice, who said, and our man said Larry wasn't on his top 15. Who said that? He said, can't wait to see your ass. Come on, D-Bird. Stall him out, Debo. Damn. Stall him out. Yeah, you know my dude 40 right now. Kobe over MJ. I know that just made you cringe. Don't worry.
oh man.
Yeah, I just like to incite a riot. Oh, I'm on the way, fam. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna have to get this shit out the way now.
Well, nah, I can admit from a skill standpoint, Kobe was a little more skilled than MJ.
Oh yeah, played in the West his whole
Handles?
career.
His handles were ridiculous.
And
Man.
a 3-point shot. Jordan had him in raw athleticism. Absolutely the mid-range. Oh my lord, Jordan never missed the mid-range. And dunking ability. And I'll give Jordan,
Oh yeah, he definitely was better dunker.
yeah, for sure. Dunking ability, clutch factor for sure, winning championships. I mean, they're so identical. It's crazy. It's hard to nitpick them two
Yeah,
because Kobe copied every last move
yeah.
and just sharpened it. He had the 2000s version of what Jordan had in the 90s. So
Yeah.
it's like a cassette tape player and a CD player.
If he'd have had some of Vince Carter's jumping ability,
Yeah. Yeah, you talking about MJ?
no, Kobe.
Oh yeah.
Kobe could jump, but man, he wasn't quite Mike or Vince.
Yep, there it is right there. Jordan had a more raw athleticism. Kobe had a better offensive bag. Yeah, because Kobe couldn't do the things that Jordan did in
No.
the air, like the hang time and all of that stuff. So he had to.
He had bigger hands too.
Yeah,
Kobe's hands wasn't that big.
Jordan had bigger hands too, more muscles.
Yep.
So yeah, Kobe had to have moves and things of that nature. Oh gosh, D Burke is on his way. I knew I was gonna have to face this shit at some point in time. God, glad
You
I
still a
ain't
Celtics
bad.
fan?
Nah, D Burke hates LeBron.
Oh,
Hates him. Yeah, so whenever he see LeBron
I got my
lose,
man saying back here saying, "Oh Lord, is that bad?"
oh man, it's a lot of LeBron haters out here, man.
Walking in.
This is bad. A lot of
I
LeBron
mean, I'm not a
hate these
fan, but I
days.
can give him his props. He's a great player.
Hey man, at least he won a ring though as a Laker. Most players don't never win a ring at all. At least he won one in 3 different franchises, man. I ain't gonna let y'all come for LeBron today. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to go through this right now. I don't want to deal with it.
Ain't no he about to have to fight for his life.
Who, Bron?
Yeah.
What you
Ain't
mean?
finna try to defend it off calls.
Man. He said, on the way. He didn't even text me he was coming yesterday. I didn't even know this was imminent.
No time to prepare.
No time at all. Oh my goodness, I gotta go through this. Yeah, I gotta face the music. I'm a man. I can deal with it. That's all right. Let me think about my ammunition. What ammunition do I have? Well, yeah, you gotta have some return fire.
Trying to come on with something
Yeah,
before he gets
yeah,
here.
you gotta have some return fire. Well, there is that, you know. Dallas ain't get to the playoffs at all.
Who's this
That's
team?
one thing. Dallas. Mavericks.
Man, you got a wealth of
Yeah, I know.
stuff to
You
go
know,
with
the
that.
Negro hairs, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. We appreciate Luca fat ass. Luca chunky as hell over there. He need to, man. Boy, Luca need to get on that damn treadmill. They need to put a fucking cheeseburger on there and tie it around his head and let him run after it.
He didn't start getting big though till when he started like streaming after stuff. That's when he started getting big.
You mean like screaming at the referees?
No, like streaming, like online streaming.
He streams?
Yeah, video games.
Luca streams video games?
Or he used to.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't have no time for this shit in LA. I'm
He
sorry.
used to.
Kobe. I can't stand
That's
that
when he
shit.
first started kind of getting big.
Do you understand Kobe was my guy? You know how he used to lace him up on defense? To see a star player getting blown by like this, it is something out of
Well, he wasn't really built for defense.
listen. When we playing
I watched him
defense,
on the court a few
man,
times. I'm like,
we play some defense, bro.
he's a high liability on defense. He's gonna be one of the players.
That's an effort thing, though. That's not
It
nothing
is.
else but an effort thing.
It is.
That's what we was talking about yesterday. Defense is effort, dog. Like, you can't sit up here and just like Buddy said yesterday, you can't sit up here and give me 30, 40 points on offense, and then you sitting up here and you can't play no defense, bro. That's, what the hell? You can't allow the other person to score with you all game. You gotta stop them.
And that's gonna get tiresome.
Man, this is what Kobe did. This is what Jordan did. This is what LeBron did.
Tired of you scoring. Let's get this game over.
Yeah. I'm about to put the clamps on you,
The
dog.
thing is, you also don't want to be known as that person like, oh damn, he dropped 40 on me by myself.
Exactly. They said 65% of blow-bys.
With as great a scores as we have now in this era, man,
Man, you gotta.
and like every shot, most of the shots are contested, and the guy still gets 30. Ain't much you can really do with it.
But at the
Hand
same
in the
time,
face, you can do all of that. Like I watched, what's his face? Guy played that dude. Used to defend Kobe. What's his name?
Shane Battier.
Battier.
Yeah, but don't nobody
A
play
very good,
defense like that.
a very good defender, but he couldn't really stop Kobe.
No. You just got to study him
He
with
got
his
in- he
lowest
got in his
percentage
way.
shots. That's the shots that you need to force him to take. The lowest percentage shots. But with
And
Luka,
that was his thing.
Yep. My thing with Luka is at least put a hand up. Stop letting people blow by you like that. It's the blow-bys for me. I can see if you putting a hand up and they hitting the shot in your face. No, they're getting by you, which means you're lazy, sir. Which means you got to get in the gym so you can move your body. You gotta move your body, dog.
But they got an opportunity these next few years.
LeBron gonna wind up going back to Cleveland.
You think?
The worst thing that can happen this year is Cleveland make it to the finals and don't win. Because then they're gonna say, what piece do we need?
You think he goes back?
I think he finished his career in Cleveland. He said it on the Pat McAfee show. He already said it. Like, it's already, the writing is already on the wall. I
He said
see
he
it
just gonna
coming.
finish in Cleveland.
Finish it in Cleveland. The worst thing that can happen is Cleveland get over the hump of Boston and they don't win the championship. If they do win the championship, he can't go back.
So you say winning?
Boston. I think Boston got too deep of a team when they're super deep.
And they're very motivated with the disrespect from the Olympics.
Yeah.
So there's
Tatum
that
is super
too.
quiet too. I'm starting to respect Tatum a lot more, man. I seen a video of him. He had the same barber since the 8th grade. If you can't win me over no other way, boy, you can win me over with some loyalty. The same barber since the 8th grade. I respect that, Jason Tatum. I still hate your team though. You still smoke. I don't hate him like I used to. You see what I'm saying? With
Got a
that
little more of a
green-
soft spot.
Yeah, for
A
him.
little
You
more
know
of
what
a
I
soft
mean?
spot
That's
for
my
him.
biggest arch nemesis in sports is the Boston Celtics. I can't stand them. My favorite player ever was Kobe Bryant. And that KG, anything's possible. See, I ain't had no smoke with Boston until that day. And him beating his chest, kick us off the floor, 38 points. Oh, nah, man. Nah. I don't like Boston no more, ever again. Finding out the history, too. Magic and Bird, Wilt and Bill Russell. This shit go back half a century.
Golly, that kid looked like Arch Manning at first glance.
The show did. Good old Arch. I can't wait to see him this college year.
Bro, he's gonna be a problem.
Can't wait to see Caleb pick his ass off. Mm-hmm.
Arch's gonna be a problem.
Gonna be a problem. Gonna get hit this year. Gonna see about it. Caleb, pick his ass off.
Who's going to the Natty this year, man?
Natty, got Ohio State going back.
Them going back.
Yeah.
I believe that.
That's
Got
very
them going back.
feasible. If their quarterback, all he needs to do is just play well enough, not turn the ball over.
Julian
they're
Sain,
very
right?
talented, yes.
Yeah, that's
They
a
are
talented
very
kid.
talented.
He was supposed to go to Alabama.
Yep.
That's the funny thing. But it's so funny because he was gonna go to Alabama, and now he like, I'm going to Ohio State.
Yeah, when Saban retired,
Yup.
he changed.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna be the team to beat.
AJ gonna play for Kirby Smart, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. Going to Athens. He going to Athens.
I need tickets, Anthony.
Yeah, for damn sure. I ain't gonna be there. I'm gonna be cutting hair.
I'll stream live then while you cut
Yeah,
it.
you'll get the tickets. You'll get my tickets. Don't
Man, you
worry.
gonna be at the games. What's
I'm
up?
gonna be on the field. You know
That's
what
what
I
I'm telling you.
mean?
Better probably be cutting hair on the field. Hey, I'm mobile today. Surcharge. Ain't gonna have him a cut bus and everything out there at
Yeah.
the tailgate. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Shit, that out there cutting hair at the tailgate.
Go early.
Barbecue. Yep.
Maybe people always want haircuts.
I've not seen that at the tailgate.
Tailgate, somebody cutting hair.
No,
That's because shoot,
the
man.
cut bus.
Yeah, that's what we was supposed to. Me and my homie, we was trying to figure that out, but I guess my kids got to get a little bit older for me to do that. You know, just let them get a little bit older because it takes so much time.
Oh man. And honestly, dude, you probably cut about 30 or 40 heads.
Yeah,
You
easy.
did that.
If not more.
Yeah. And I'm lowballing it because that
Because not only do you got the athletes people, you got all the out of town people.
out of
that
town
just
people.
ain't need
Oh
to
man, I needed to cut.
That ain't gonna know who to go to. He out there.
And then you put like a little QR code out there on it where they can kind of maybe get previews of other cuts. Kind of like a sample.
Hell no. We put a QR code up on this thing, and when you click it, it's gonna be all his YouTube with him cussing them out. People won't put that on the side of his thing. It's gonna say, "This is the real me."
Yeah. Yeah, those videos of me cussing folks out. It's all right though. Yeah.
Hey.
I ain't even started this front edge yet.
Passionate barber.
He's a very passionate barber.
I'm about to start cussing out this dude Shane here in a second.
It's gonna be like us sitting down. He's a very passionate man. Show the clip.
Yeah. You motherfucker. Yeah. Got that. You know what I'm saying? All that. Yeah.
Yeah, nah, and that would be cool, man.
It'd be good though.
Yeah.
I know. I be seeing videos on barbers that actually do that. They make good money at it.
Man. And dude, you don't even have to stop there. What about concerts?
Bro, I can cut better than your barber can actually dream of cutting, bro. Understand that. Okay?
Yeah, go to like little local concerts or something. Buford always got them little concerts, but a lot of people go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people go to Buford. You know we stay out of Buford. You know we stay out of Buford's area. You know what I mean? You know we Middle Creek. We let Buford have what they got going on over there. You know, that crack money, that coke money that they spending over there. You know what I mean? They can't convince me otherwise.
I agree with you. Cause ain't no way y'all doing all this.
Yeah, y'all got some mob money over there. Y'all got some coke.
Cause they
money,
getting
bro.
schools done faster than the road can get a pothole fixed.
Come on now.
And I'm like,
Big ass stadium, college
that
style
new one's
stadium.
almost done it. I was
Yeah,
like,
man, look.
how the fuck that happened so fast?
Y'all got some shit going on over there. And we're gonna get down to the bottom of it. We're gonna start investigating y'all ass and see what's going on.
We going over there for cuts, but we ain't cutting.
Yeah. Let's see what's happening. Arch nemesis. You know, I'm gonna make a YouTube video, arch nemesis. We got smoke with.
Rivalry never dies, huh?
Nah, hell no. 2-1 right now. They got it right now. And the rivalry has legitimately started because somebody won on somebody else's home floor. So now we gotta go get our get back, god dang it.
Oh, man.
Gotta go get our get back, dog.
Whew. It's gonna be a long day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them days today. I ain't gonna lie, it's Saturday.
I hope it doesn't rain again, you know.
Wife talking about she ain't doing nothing today because we supposed to be off. I said, girl, stop. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean we not doing nothing? What are you talking about? We're gonna find something to do when that sun come up. I know that. You just sit in the house all Saturday. Come on.
Sure you can.
Bobby, come on.
Oh,
All right, well, not all day.
I
Yeah,
ain't an inside person.
yeah. I mean, it's
I gotta
like,
get out a little bit.
you know, we ain't gonna parlay and go spend money like we did at the monster truck zone, but we're gonna figure out something.
Well, I'm gonna say if you gonna do it, you better do it before 1 o'clock.
What's up? What's going on at 1 o'clock?
Storm come through at 1.
Oh, ain't that about a bitch?
And it's supposed to go all the way till 11 tonight.
Are you serious?
No, it's gonna rain all day.
I wanted to go to a car
Well, we gotta
show.
hurry up and get back because we gotta go to Jonesboro. That's where we're going.
Yeah.
All right, have mercy.
And the thing is, you think, I say play it by it's a 50-50 for rain. Because it's been having a tendency to go north.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It has been raining a little bit over here.
I'm glad though. Get rid of that pollen. We can wash our cars and
Yeah.
enjoy it for at least 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you know that pollen real
It'll be
up
like
here.
2 days after it rained, Polly's back.
How you thinking?
Come on, man. Give me the other 3 days.
I
God.
tried.
That's
In fact, I
all.
work outside, I just see it differently.
That's
all
fair.
bees
That is
be
fair.
doing. That's what bees be doing, man.
Crazy, man.
Get smacking them cheeks outside, man. Bees and the flowers. You said 2 on top, huh?
Yes. You know it's bad when you're outside. First of all, it's greenish looking.
Yeah.
And then you see like one year there was an overcast.
And it was all in
Pollen?
there. Get in the back of your throat.
That's just
I
crazy.
think if
bro.
summer ain't even really started, I think we've already broke 2 records for pollen
I
already.
believe it.
They said we've already broke 2 records.
Because it went too long without raining. That's number one. And then that pollen count, like, is just high. But honestly, too, man, we're going back to this Shador thing. Quarterback, there wasn't really a demand at quarterback. There were maybe like 2 or 3 teams that needed one.
Right. Yeah, it was
So
a
that
lot
was
of
that
teams.
too. It's
Yeah.
like almost every team had a quarterback, with the exception of the Titans, the Browns. I think the Jaguars are a little shaky.
Well, I mean, Trevor Lawrence is there. That's their guy. Trevor Lawrence, they paid him $100 million. He got to work out.
He got an increase?
Nah, that's just what they remember. They gave him a lot of money. They gave Trevor, they signed him to a lot of bread. Like a whole bunch. Not Deshaun Watson bread, but like half.
He got to do something this year.
Yeah, he got to. He don't have no choice.
They give you about 5 years, 3 to 5. You don't kind of do what they drafted you to do, they'll start shopping you.
Yeah. Yeah. Shador got to come in there and produce, man. He has to. Like, there's no other way around this. He got to come in and show out.
And I just hope he doesn't do that holding on to the ball stuff.
Right. Can't do that. You got to let that
You're
thing
not
go.
running away from no defensive lineman.
No.
That is just
No,
not
you're not
it.
Jaden Daniels.
And then breaking the tackles.
No, you're definitely not doing that. No, you're not Lamar. Yeah.
Because he's not that big of a guy either.
Right. Bro, you got to get some cuts in them on time, dog. You got to hit that gym. You got to hit the weight room. I need to see a quadricep. I need to see something coming out of that body, dog. Like, you got to get athletic. For real. Otherwise, you're going to get killed out here.
Or athletically, that's as good as he gets with him. But I've seen less athletic quarterbacks.
Yeah, but sheesh. You're going to get the screws knocked loose in there.
And running around stuff with football, though, I don't recommend that.
I don't understand why they didn't just get rid of Dak Prescott and let Shador come on up in there. Dak is trash. And I
Keep
mean,
trying to hold on to him though.
it's crazy.
Some hate him, you know, they got to justify him
At
somehow.
a certain point, wouldn't you like something up under your belt?
I'll tell you where I learned this. It was, I want to say 96, 97, the Buffalo Bills. They had Doug Flutie and Doug Johnson. They would not, Doug Flutie was clearly
He's a better quarterback, yeah.
They kept playing Doug Johnson. They just did not want to give him up. Eventually, they let Doug Johnson go. They get Flutie. They start to make some money.
Yep.
It's just this stigma they got with, if they don't pay the guy this money, they hold on. Even if he's clearly not the best option.
I mean, I get it. You paid him a shit ton of money. You wanted, but at the same point, it's just like
Logic won't let them do it, bro. They just
logic. You need to put that logic in there and be like, hey,
they won't do it. We paid him, so he's got to play, and he's clearly not the best player.
no, not at all.
But they got another year, if that, with him. They're gonna hold on to it. Remember who's at the helm. As long as he's there,
Wait, who's at the helm?
Jerry Jones.
Oh, yeah. They got about 5 more years, max.
Jerry?
Yeah.
I don't even think he has that long, bro.
Dang. That was being nice.
Cause Jerry, he's what, 80? Going on 80?
Yeah, he in his 80s. Got to be in his 80s
Yeah.
now.
About time to start kind of getting a successor,
Yeah. At some point in time,
handing this thing over.
yeah, at some point in time, it would be smart, Mr. Jones.
Like, you don't have to completely not do anything, but, you know, some of the bulk work, you know, kind of start to delegate that stuff. I don't think he'll do it, but, you know.
No. He'll probably, run his company into the ground as long as he possibly can.
Well, he's turned him into $1 billion franchise.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't
That's-
say he ran it down, but
That's
from an achieving standpoint, they've
Yeah.
underachieved.
Year after
For
year after
years.
year after year after year after year.
I mean, man, y'all had Terrell Owens. One of the greatest receivers to ever play the game. Y'all still couldn't.
You know?
Those Dallas teams at that time were very talented.
And what he say? This is my quarterback. This is my quarterback.
Oh man, I forgot about that. Made the boy shed a tear. Because Romo wasn't that bad of a quarterback. Romo was okay. He was pretty good.
Romo was all right.
He was all right.
That's what he said. Oh, man. That's my quarterback.
Oh man, I saw the lip quivering and everything, boy. Cause you know how
A quarterback.
oh man.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Lawrence Live, yep.
Oh, goodness. That
Yeah,
is
he was. He
hilarious.
was very good in the regular season. But I don't know. We can't put the playoffs on Romo because they're still not doing anything in the playoffs. I think that's more of a Cowboys thing than the quarterback. It's crazy.
It's the first round.
Golly.
Especially when he got to talk about Dion. And Dion said, Tony, why you coming for me? He said you threw 19 interceptions in one season. You threw everybody. You threw to everybody but me.
Yeah, I don't know why he thought that was a good idea to go out there. Sir.
Yeah.
That ain't about it you want to pick. Don't
Yep. Oh shit. I know what knock that is. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah.
Good morning, gentlemen.
We've been waiting on
This
this.
is a great day to be a T-Wolves fan this morning.
Oh, you a Timberwolves fan now?
Anybody beat the Lakers, I'm a fan.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, I'm here now.
Oh
Told y'all I was
shit.
on the way.
Oh
They're
boy.
about 92 down 85.
Oh my gosh. I knew I was gonna have to face this.
What's going on, man?
Oh,
Oh, I'm
fuck.
gonna get to you, don't worry. Yeah. But, so, I mean, how you gonna do this, Hank? You gonna like ease into it like a gentleman? You just gonna rip it back in? You gonna get it out the way?
No Vaseline, man.
No
Go ahead and
Vaseline?
just handle your
Oh,
business.
all right.
You know, I got a little comeback sauce this morning. It ain't
Got
a
a
lot.
little bit? You've had time to gather yourself?
I had a little bit of time. You know what I mean?
So you want to start with your defense first? Or you want to just...
No, I would like the prosecution to present their case.
Prosecution first?
I would like them to present their case.
So what's LeBron's record in the finals then?
Well, we didn't make it to the finals, so it's still the same record.
That's right, my bad.
Okay, so we there.
So
We there.
he was 4-6, right?
4-6 in the finals. Yeah.
How many points did LeBron score in the fourth quarter?
This last one, I think the same amount as Luka though.
Luka had like 40 points, bro.
40 wins.
Yeah. I'm talking all game, but how many just in the fourth quarter? I mean, how many points?
Yeah,
I don't think LeBron scored.
He had only like 3 in the fourth quarter.
Three points?
Somewhere up in there. Yeah. It ain't look good.
That's GOAT mentality, huh?
Nah, it's 40-year-old mentality at
Down
that
7
time.
points.
You
You
know.
laughing and joking with Ant, dancing.
You know, by the time somebody else was 4 years old, they couldn't even make it to the playoffs in the East.
Kobe Bryant would have drugged his old ass off the court by his face. Laughing and joking. You down 7 points in the freaking first round of the playoff.
You like that?
Tell me I'm lying.
Yeah, he'll
Kobe
be
Bryant
hyper
would have
serious.
ripped his face off the court.
This is true. This is true, but here's the thing.
Oh, here we go.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Man,
Hold on, let me guess. He 40.
you know, No,
but
that
on the other
man.
side, that's longevity, right? That's longevity.
you know.
Being able to play that for so long. But the minute he loses, it's like, but he's 40.
Nah, I just don't understand why Luka has 65% of blow-bys.
Oh, now it's Lucas.
No, he just don't play no defense.
Now it's Lucas.
I just need to
Y'all
understand
see
what
how
happened.
LeBron fans be.
It's
You
the
got-
calm trash
you just-
talk
You
for
just
me.
added. You just added
He's
the
so
top.
calm.
You just added the top 3 players in the NBA.
They
to
don't
your
play
roster
defense.
That scored.
He might as well have
That
stayed on your
averaged 40
team.
points during the series.
40 points? No, man.
Man, stop.
This
Don't make me
dude-
Google this.
Google it, please. Luka is,
He did not have enough prep time.
man, listen.
Right? He ain't prep.
Oh, man. Facts. LeBron knew it was over. He wants Wait, here we go. Bro, like LeBron being 40 isn't a just excuse not play like a 20 or 30-year-old.
He had 30, 40, 17.
There we
30,
go. Where's
40.
that 17? But wait a minute.
Game 2.
How many blow-bys? Because, see, you can't score 40 points and then allow 43 on the other side. It don't work like that. That's not how defense works. That's not how basketball works. If you getting off, you got to stop the other dude from getting off.
That man didn't score 30 points in one game in the series.
Who?
Luka.
Luka scored 17, didn't he?
That's what he scored. He didn't score 30 in one game.
Yes.
He wasn't LeBron James.
What about that shooting percentage, though? What about what did his man
LeBron got
score?
over 30 one time.
Yeah, 130 one time. He 40 years old, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, here we go. When he's 40.
he's
But
40.
he's 40.
Yeah, man. You know, we getting
Last
there.
time I was here, he's a GOAT because of longevity. Look how he been doing this 22 years.
Man, look. You know, Bron ain't even know his daddy. Jordan got his daddy killed. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, here we go. Here we go
Oh,
with
man,
the Illuminati.
it get
and
like
the
that.
conspiracy
You
theories.
know what I mean? We got everything is in play right now. We in the court of law.
LeBron fans
Everything
are
is
wild,
in
bro.
play.
LeBron
Everything.
fans are wild.
Okay, you see what I'm saying?
Straight wild.
That man been playing since
1954.
yeah, since you was in the 5th grade.
Stop it.
You known about him since you was in the 5th grade. Since you was in the 5th grade, every year of your life you heard who name?
Yeah, that's because the media.
LeBron, Ramon. When we was in the 5th grade, we didn't even have phones or nothing like that. We had Sports Illustrated. Where is he at? On the cover of Sports Illustrated, baby. He didn't carry the torch for a long time. You know, I wish somebody else would do it. But not drinking and gambling, and whose son is not playing with their nose right now.
Oh, here we go. Here we go with his son again.
Yeah, man. You know, one person's son is in the league, the other person's son
That should be.
driving cars on railroad tracks
Oh,
and
here we go.
talking about,
Here
so
we
do you
go.
know who my daddy is?
Look.
No, motherfucker. Do you know who your daddy is out here?
Bronny didn't say, y'all know who my daddy is? Let
Yeah.
me in the league, sir.
Yeah.
Adam Silver.
No. Not
My
let me in the
daddy-
league.
My daddy is LeBron.
It is my
James.
birthright to be in the league.
Ooh.
That's what Bronny said.
That's what LeBron fans say.
This is birthright. LeBron done carried the mantle longer than any other superstar that we done had. We're gonna miss
Some
him when he
quick
gone.
numbers for you, Ed.
'Huh.
109 playoff losses and counting. Most missed field goals in the playoffs. Most missed three-pointers in the playoffs.
Huh?
Most turnovers in the playoffs.
Yep.
Most flops in the playoffs.
Whoa.
LeBron is
Man,
now,
man, you're going
2 and
far with
13.
this birthright.
he is now 2-13 in his last 15 playoff games.
Mhm. Now, can we get a couple more other stats out there, please?
I mean, which one? So
I need to
I'm not
know.
done. 2019 is playoffs.
Uh-huh.
2020, Mickey Mouse ring in the bubble.
Oh, Mickey Mouse. ring.
2021, first round
No,
exit.
they shouldn't have showed up there.
2022, missed the playoffs again. 2023, swept. 2024, first round exit. 2025, first round exit. That's
You know what I don't hear though?
That should go.
What about Luka's title? Where is it at? Luka ain't got no championship.
He just went to the King's house to go get it.
Yeah, but see, look, here's the thing though.
He
Here's
said,
the
I'm
thing,
going to the King's house.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get mine now.
And you gotta play some defense, Luka. You know, basketball's a two-way sport. You can't just show up on offense.
LeBron's good defense, right?
Oh no, we got 4 rings. We ain't got nothing else to prove in this world. 4 rings, 4 MVPs, you know, Olympic, you know, future Hall of Famer, first ballot, you know what I mean? Oh yeah.
I mean, all that's cool and all, but he's got to go. But let's just call a spade a spade.
He is the best super that the game of basketball has had. No scandals, no BS. It ain't no, you know, somehow
No scandal.
his daddy turn up. The
Man's got 12 coaches fired.
Hey, so did Kobe. Did nobody want to play? Nobody want to coach with Kobe.
How many coaches Kobe go through?
A lot after Phil, before Phil and after Phil.
No.
There's a new coach every other year. I'm a Laker fan. I'm here to tell you. I just got to be real. I got to keep it objective.
You're not keeping it real right now. And
I am keeping it so real.
your LeBron badge is like in the square gap center of your forehead, and it's on blast for the world to see.
Oh, you see that LBJ, huh?
Just big bold letters.
We won't allow blasphemy to go LeBron's way. We just won't. He done gave too much to the game.
LeBron fans, man, you just not
Gave
realistic.
too much to the
Can't
game.
be like, yeah, that dude was ass cheeks in the series.
That man. Oh, no. That's not LeBron's standards. I give you that.
Another playoff. Another one. In my DJ Khaled book, or another one.
Oh, man.
Another one.
Dang.
Another one.
I love how you Dallas fans sitting over here talking to us LA fans, but y'all ain't even make the dance.
Hey,
How
we
you gonna
gave y'all-
complain?
We gave
How
y'all
you gonna
best player
complain
in the
from
league.
outside the club when you can't get
We
in,
gave
man?
y'all the best player on
Come
the
on.
team, and y'all still
Y'all
couldn't.
didn't give it. Y'all wanted him gone.
Who else
Because it
LeBron
wasn't
needed?
Luka that got y'all
Who
to the
else?
finals. It was Kyrie that got y'all to the finals. For
Kyrie
real.
was butthole in the
Oh,
finals.
no. Kyrie got
That
you
man
there,
was
though.
doing shots off the backboard, off the
Got
side
you
of the
there.
backboard, bro. Don't tell me.
He got you to the finals, though.
Kyrie Irving was not present.
Oh,
in the
my
finals.
goodness. Now Luka did everything.
Bro,
Luka is
no.
ass.
Now, I'm telling you, you're a Lakers fan. You're talking to a Mavs fan.
Uh-huh.
I seen it.
You seen it?
I seen it. I'm telling you
seen it.
right now.
You seen
Kyrie
it?
Irving, and I love Kyrie. Best point guard handle ever pick up a basketball.
What about on the way to the finals?
Here we go.
What about on the
It's
way
always
to the
something.
finals?
Yeah, but.
What about on
that?
the way to the
what about-
finals?
I don't care about none of that.
Luka Shaw couldn't do it by himself.
What did Joe?
They didn't have no other scorer on that
What
team.
happened when it was on the line? Somebody said, yeah. So what? We give credit for getting to a 50 shots now?
I give him.
Well, you got there.
You know,
Did you fuck?
that's what I'm saying with Luka.
Hell no.
Last year,
I
bro.
got to a house though.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You know, that's what we
I
talking
do
about
know,
with
but I
Luka.
was at the crib.
Bron done cracked 4 of them things already. He done
I mean, Michael
4 of
Jordan.
them things.
Jordan done busted 6 nuts.
Yeah.
Only
he
been to
can
the
have
crib
them.
6 times.
I mean, but he
If
ain't
Jordan-
played,
if Jordan went-
he
if
ain't
Jordan
played
went
level
11 times,
competition
he'd
that
have
LeBron
11.
played. I'm willing to say he would have had problems versus Olajuwon over there. That's why he really retired.
Stop it.
He was scared of old Olajuwon in the dream shake over there. Yeah. He sure ain't played the level of competition that one LeBron, Ramon, James. I know his name is Raymond, but we like to call him Ramon because it's royalty, okay?
Crazy as hell.
Understand.
Crazy as hell.
Ramon. Who Jordan played? John Stockton? Karl Malone?
Larry Bird.
What? What about Larry?
Larry Bird.
What about Larry?
What about Larry? You said
LeBron
he's Black
would
Jesus.
dunk.
What do you mean, what about Larry?
LeBron will dunk the ball down any of the old players, including Charles Barkley, because he love to talk his shit. I'm tired of Charles. I'm about tired of you, Charles.
6'9", like 330. Like, dudes, I mean, I would hope you could dunk.
Yeah, dunk down your throat. You better understand what
hope
time
so.
it is around
I
here.
would hope so.
Yeah. LeBron, Ramon, James,
Sorry as hell.
greatest superstar the NBA has ever
Sorry as
had.
hell.
He done gave you 25 years of his life. He done opened up a school. He ain't had no scandal. He done been with his wife
Man was caught at Diddy
since.
parties. What are you talking about?
Listen.
Here we
He
go.
wasn't caught at no
Yeah,
Diddy
but
party.
He was too.
He left before all the
Man
antics
said,
happened. He
"Ain't
had
no
to go
party like a
train.
Diddy party."
He had to go train. He did.
say that, right?
He said
He's
that.
on tape saying that.
He said that. He said that. But
What
look
are
though,
you talking about? Man?
he left before the antics.
Oh, because you was there. You saw him leave.
Man, I'm telling you, look, I was there. I was right there.
Ant was
Man.
there for the.
I stayed, homie. I was
He
like, hey,
saw
look.
LeBron leave and
look.
he got his car.
This is
He
what I'm
said, "LeBron, you should get out of here.
Yeah,
It's about to
hey,
get weird."
It's about to. Hey,
I
listen.
saw Diddy at
Hey,
the
LeBron,
boxes
look.
of the
Let me shut your door, my dog. Look, man, here, let me get that dough for you. You know what I'm saying? Look, go ahead and get on up out of here because look, it's about to get crazy up in here.
This is the LeBron fan right here.
This is
I was
what
there
it's
with
about to
Diddy.
be. Look,
LeBron
man.
left early.
LeBron, you ain't got to worry,
got him out of
bro.
there.
I'm your brother.
I was his chauffeur that
If
night.
they say that
I
you was
know he
there,
left.
I'm the alibi, bro. Let me tell you, he left, bro. He was up out of here before everything got weird. I seen it. I knew what happened.
Bro.
I knew what happened, bro. I'm telling you.
Y'all so
Mr. Ramon James
sorry.
can do no wrong around here.
See?
You know what I mean? He done gave too much. He done built the school while that other one over there investing in prisons. You know, we just not the same. You know what I mean? Our mind frame ain't the same. Jordan couldn't even get Pippen paid.
Their mind frames aren't the same.
Jordan couldn't even get Pippen paid.
Michael Jordan was an assassin.
Michael
Yeah,
Jordan
like,
couldn't
he
even
knew
get
it,
his
he
best
didn't care.
teammate paid. LeBron got everybody paid all the way down to Tristan Thompson. He's still in the league right now.
He got him traded. He got him cut.
He got the only one he got cut was Delonte West, and we know that was personal.
No.
That's the only one.
What just happened with AD?
AD, look, you got your own franchise. You good? What you mean? You okay? You and Kai?
LeBron's doing.
You and Kai can do
LeBron
it.
said,
That was not LeBron.
I need another superstar. I won't win.
Clearly, that wasn't LeBron. That was Nico Harris. You can blame him for that. That was Nico. You see, they still got the SWAT team outside of his house because the fans trying to kill him. But look, in LA, I want to sit here and tell you, we don't want Luka no more. He lazy, he fat, and he out of shape, and we would never succumb to stuff like this. That's why Nico ain't want to give him the $300 million, because you're not worth it, boy. You're not worth it. You don't work hard enough. You over here drinking beer. You know Kobe ain't never got $300 million, and you know he gave his life for this game. Jordan ain't never got $300 million. Luka, boy, you better go run on that treadmill. Steph Curry run 5 miles a game. Luka, what you doing? Can't even get free throw line to free throw line. It's bad, dog. Oh, now that I see now, I'm a Laker fan. I see everything. I seen it now. Disappointed in you, Luke. Disappointed. I thought
Average 30 points.
you better be now.
While LeBron doesn't score in the fourth quarter.
If you average 30
What's the
points a
reason
game,
for that, though?
if
What's
you
your defense
average
for that?
30 points a game,
How you the GOAT? How you the best player in the history of basketball, right? And you don't score in the fourth quarter.
but what about this?
Answer my question.
What about this? Hey, they double teamed them just like Steph, baby. You see what
They
I'm
were
saying?
not double teaming.
Double teamed, man. It is what it is. They out there.
God.
They're out there, dog. You know, it's a lot going
The man
on.
only shot the ball 2 times.
Wait a minute, because I thought Luka's supposed to be that guy.
He was
We
hitting
supposed
40.
to be number, you know, we supposed to go ahead, Luka.
Y'all damn well y'all ain't picked Luka for defense.
Hey, man.
Ain't nobody was on the phone with Nico like, man, that man's
Hey.
defense is fucking
Hey.
fire. I want
Hey.
him on my team.
Listen,
No,
if we're
that
going to
man,
give
hey, I need him to
you AD,
hang 40.
if we're going to give you
That's what you
AD, our
got.
true rim protector, the at least you can do, the bare minimum you can do is stay in front of your man. That's the bare minimum you can do. AD is a rim protector. You can't even stay in front of your man and funnel him into the defense the right way. They talking about, boy, I seen Ant-Man, you know how many times, hey. I got this. ISO.
Yeah, okay.
Get up out of here.
Yeah, okay. You honestly think he's gonna guard Anthony Edwards one-on-one? Is that a good matchup?
Hey man, listen.
Hell no. Just like if he was on Anthony or Ant.
We don't get no excuses for LeBron over here.
If he saw
all
AD,
I know is he got to show up and he got to do everything.
If Luka saw AD, Luka would be like, Ant would be like, oh, AD is on me? Yeah, ISO. It's the same shit.
Nah, man. Ant
shit.
ain't allowing you to score. Ant over there, he gonna
crazy.
Put them clamps on you real quick, especially in crunch time.
Anthony Edwards ain't blown by AD.
No, he gonna slap that thing up. Listen, he can't blow by AD because AD already in the paint. AD ain't gonna play. See,
Edwards will put him on a poster in a heartbeat, bro. You know it.
I'm not gonna say he'll do it every single time. He will get it blocked.
8 times out of 10.
Give me 6. I'll give him 6. AD is a good defender. He's a pretty good defender at the rim. All I'm saying is
there's no logic.
It ain't no
conversation
excuse.
with Lakers /
It ain't no excuse for Luka to have 65% of people getting by him. I ain't never seen this in a Laker uniform.
Y'all knew he went defensive minded.
You know, when you put on a Laker uniform, you sign up to play offense and defense. You sign up to play basketball.
Tell LeBron.
He already delivered the ring. We waiting on Luka now.
LeBron plays defense when he feels like it.
Yeah, you should. He can. Yeah, do what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? We gonna play some defense.
I'm done.
We got 100,000 minutes logged over here. 100,000 minutes.
Here we go. Longevity.
Yeah, 100,000.
Now he got beat. But he's 40.
Yeah, he got, man, I'm telling you, about to be 41 this December.
So he got to come back again for no, he'll be 4-12.
Hey, man, he in phenomenal shape over there. JJ said it.
Steroids are a hell of a drug.
You know, I give him TRT. Steroids is a stretch.
That man's on juice and
No, The Rock is on juice. LeBron
is on juice too.
Nah, he ain't on that.
You know, there's
juice.
different levels, man. Different dosages.
See, I ain't know that.
Turn the bar, hit the bar.
Yeah.
There's different levels, make you do different shit.
Yeah. But that LeBron, Ramon James.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, bro.
While he lay wearing that Laker uniform, he could do no wrong. No wrong while he wearing that.
22 seasons, 4 rings, 4 sweeps. I'll give you name that player. 16 seasons, 4 rings. Never.
Who? You talking about MJ?
Yeah.
Oh, Steph. Oh, he about to get up out. He about to blow another 3-1 lead right now. I'll tell you that.
Crazy.
They're not about to get up out of this Rockets. They didn't give the Rockets life. I seen it last night. I said, oh yeah, no, this shit over. It's going back to Houston. Steph ain't getting out of this. About to blow his second 3-1 lead. You know who hasn't blown a 3-1 lead? Ramon. Ramon ain't never blew a 3-1 lead. If he got you.
He been swept 4 times.
No, I'll give you
4.
once by the Spurs, once by the Warriors, once by the Nuggets. I'll give you 3 of them. Give you 3 of them. Spurs in 07, Warriors with KD, and with the Nuggets. There ain't never been no other time where LeBron couldn't get a game.
That Nuggets was brutal.
It was. Jokic was bad. It was bad. You know, that's how it is in the West. You know what I mean? Because you got to play offense and defense in the West.
Oh, yeah. I've heard.
Yeah, you know.
So that's what LeBron.
Defense is a thing.
He's put in hours. He ain't got to play ball.
Hey, man, look.
I got you.
My man's over here got to chase down block to win a championship. Luka can't even keep nobody in front of him. There's levels to this thing. Like we just said, man. There's levels, baby. Levels. That's Ramon. Don't worry, man. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not worried.
It's okay.
I can watch basketball now. I'm gonna sit my ass down. I'm gonna have me a couple drinks today. I'm gonna pool. And I'm gonna have my TV on, and I ain't gotta see dumb motherfucker's face on the.
Oh, man.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I'm so happy you're very happy.
I'm thrilled.
You know, what was the Mavs place in the playoffs this year again? Remind me.
Hey, you trade your best player, what you expect?
Hey,
And
man.
then your best point guard, and then your point guard tears his ACL. Like,
Hey, man.
what do you do?
Must be something in the water out there in Dallas, bro. Can't no team get no victory out there, man. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Now you crossing the line. Now you going too.
So now we're going too far.
How you crossing over into my heartstrings? You started talking about Macau. He knows my buttons. You crossing over into football. He tried to do it inconspicuously. Thing I wouldn't catch that shit. I
Hey.
He know my red button. He's been circling around it. He's been circling around it.
Oh, yeah, we in orbit now. You done talked about my Lakers since you done walked up in this thing, You know,
It's a different sport, man.
you know, but we kind of the same. You know, they
Don't switch to football because no Raiders ain't no discussion.
I think we got the same amount of championships though.
No.
How many y'all got?
We got 5.
Y'all got 5?
Yes.
I'm talking about since you've been alive.
I got 5.
Since you've been alive.
No. We got
Since
2
you've been
since I've been alive. But we have 5.
That's
So,
2.
How many they got since you've been alive?
3.
The Raiders?
Yes.
You was smoking crack.
I was born in '89.
Anthony the fucking drug test this morning, bro. Oh.
NWA.
The Raiders
That's
got
it.
6 Super Bowls since they've been alive.
It's almost believable.
And he stood on it
Yeah.
too. Boy. He was like, what?
There was no
He
flinch.
was like, what?
He didn't flinch at all with it.
Nope.
Unbelievable. I took the LeBron fan delirious, man. It's brain poison. They got dementia. I'm telling you.
Oh man.
Watch out.
Them NWA. Them NWA Raiders. I found out about them in '91. You see what I'm saying? Now they was doing their thing in the '80s, you know, handling their business. But it's all right. I got to see 6 Lakers titles though.
Oh, now we're back.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't like where that Raiders conversation. Hold on, let me go back to basketball.
I seen some titles from my team. I seen it. And it was beautiful. I seen some titles from my favorite player. Ain't nothing like that shit. And then I seen it from Ramon do it again.
How many times he did it? The Lakers move up?
Oh, he did it
Oh,
once.
that's right. He got the COVID.
That's all I needed though. You know, you would appreciate that because it wasn't nothing to watch on TV. You was watching him on TV that year. You gotta appreciate that, right? He went to work while everybody else did. But my man don't get no respect for that.
Hey, y'all got more Super Bowls than I thought.
Come on now. Just some respect over there.
You got a longer drought than us, though.
Huh?
Yeah. 1984.
What about, hold on, whoa. What about that AFC championship? How long has it been since y'all been in that championship game? I know we've been in there in 2001. 2002, I'm sorry.
Again. are we
2002.
talking- Are goals just to get to the ship
Hey,
or get to the game?
Hey.
We can do.
hey.
I went to this girl's house. She didn't let me in, but I rang the
Hey.
doorbell for 4 hours.
Listen here, it's Dak Prescott. Listen, we was just talking about old Dak. Why didn't they just go get Shador? You know you need Shador over there.
Man, I'll be honest with
You need prime time.
Hey, you know me.
You need
I'm
Travis
a huge-
Hunter.
Bro, I'm a huge Prime fan.
I know.
I
You
love-
need him.
That's my dog.
That's
But he fucked him bad.
Who fucked who? Shador?
Prime fucked his son.
Yeah. I
All
mean,
that bullshit,
yeah.
all that-
He messed him up.
He messed him up. Bro.
yeah, it was, yeah. That shit was
That's
really.
Prime's fault, and he'll never admit it.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, you gotta own that one.
it's that entitlement, bro.
But
It is. And I hate it. But
Yeah, he messed it up for me.
That's Prime's
at the
fault.
same time, Shador could have been a little bit more humble too, and not being
Agreed.
who he.
It was
Both parties.
It was a combo of both.
Yeah,
things.
yeah, because you can't go in this place talking about what you gonna do and what you. How the fuck you gonna come and tell your employer what you getting ready to do and what you not gonna do? Have you lost
You see
your
that
fucking
interview?
mind?
He said the guy that said it was like one of the worst interviews he's ever had from a player.
Yeah.
Said he walked, so he came to the interview with his whole entourage. He had 12 people with him.
Oh, he done lost his damn mind.
Came to a job interview with your homies.
Yeah, you done lost your damn mind.
That's strike one.
All I heard was it was a terrible interview. I didn't know that.
He elaborated on what went wrong in it. So he showed up with his entire entourage, 12 homies. Had so much cologne on, the head coach had to be like, hey man, let's take a walk. It was film room, he was like trying not to call.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
Asked him like, where you want to be in 5-10 years? He's like, mayor of this city, I'm gonna own this city. Like, I'm gonna be a fucking mayor.
I'm gonna be a fucking mayor.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You have no idea what humbling truthfully is, sir.
Oh, he does now.
Yeah. Nah,
I still don't think he does.
Yeah.
'Cause- and that's the thing, man. I don't think he. And that's really the main reason, in my opinion, that I wouldn't want Shador is that he doesn't need the NFL.
No, he
Like
don't.
the rest, like Cam Ward does, like the rest of the players. Like he don't have to play football.
No, he got money. He's showing up to the club with $2 million.
Did y'all see the video with
Like,
him
he
and Cam
doesn't-
Ward?
With him and Ward?
Yeah, when they were throwing.
Yeah.
Ward be going in on it.
Ward's like, man, you over here talking about social media and on your
Yeah.
phone. Like, I
Ward was on it.
He's like, I want to be known as a football player. He's like,
Yeah.
you Google me, it needs to say American football player. He's like, why? That's why you over there. We throwing comeback routes. You lobbing the ball. You ain't getting better.
He was going in
He
on
was
it.
roasting his ass.
He even told me he need to take them chains off too.
Yep.
Like, you out here throwing with them chains, don't take them off.
And now he said, "This is why I'm a number one pick."
Yeah.
Ward's
I
gonna
was
be
rooting
good.
for him, man, until I,
Found out the schematic
Yeah,
details.
and then, I mean, and like I said, just all that shit aside, all that drama and bullshit aside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk just stats and numbers,
Mhm.
facts, tangible evidence.
Mm-hmm.
He went 13-12.
Mm-hmm.
He went 1-8 against top 25 opponents.
Here we go.
He was 0-1 in bowl games.
Here we go.
In that bowl game, he got blown out by 28.
Yo. The score wasn't indicative of really what
Oh
the
no,
game
it should have
was.
been way worse.
It was
Yeah.
like BYU beat him like 38-14 or something.
Easy. And it was easy. They put their second unit in by like
Yeah.
the third quarter,
Yep.
2 minutes, 3-4 minutes to go in the game.
So
So
you got all, and then you finished 8th in the Heisman race.
yeah.
Like, so I go back to those things. Like, all right,
It takes critical
if you
sacks
look
too.
at, if you look at that,
Critical sacks.
and then add on
Mhm.
who your daddy is, what the ego is, and not only him but Prime, and what could potentially, and all that. My son ain't playing for that team, and
Crazy.
you know damn well
Crazy.
at the first sign of trouble, and Shador ain't a starter,
Yeah.
you get a phone call.
Yeah. And
I'm
it,
calling your phone. Hey man, why the fuck my son ain't playing? You get ass like that. You know it's gonna happen. So I don't blame him. But I'll say this: 4th round, I'll take Jamie.
you'll take him 4th round?
4th round.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Now you ain't wasting no pick
You in
now.
the 4th, 5th round.
Yeah.
Like, I get it now.
Yeah.
Like now it's you I mean, dude, in the 5th round,
Yeah.
you're gambling anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You shooting craps.
Yeah. At
So-
this point, it's hit or miss
Yeah,
now.
exactly. There's been
You may.
6-round gold nuggets, and there's
Yep.
but
I mean, we got
80%
Tom
of
Brady's
6-round
of the
players
world.
don't make the cut.
Yeah, we got Brock Purdy's of the world,
Yeah.
Mr. Irrelevant, last pick of the
You'll
draft.
have Brocks, and you'll have those few and far between, but
I just don't think
majority of them don't. They're not gonna make the 52-man roster.
fucking Browns got 5 quarterbacks over there.
Leave it to the Browns, bro.
Yeah.
Leave it to the fucking Browns. Like what in the actual fuck?
Why y'all got 5
Why do y'all
quarterbacks
have
on the
5
depth chart?
Quarterbacks.
What are y'all doing, bruh? Why? What are y'all doing?
I saw him draft Dylan Gabriel. I was like, dude, I called it from the beginning. I said, I don't know where he's gonna go, but I swear to you, Brown's gonna end up with Shador. Somehow, some way.
So where the hell is Dylan Gabriel supposed to go?
He's with the Browns.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. You can't play two quarterbacks.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, two of them are not gonna be there.
Deshaun,
You'll have to
2 or
cut.
3?
Nah,
Deshaun?
they'll probably cut Flacco.
Nah,
Joe?
Flacco.
Joe got to stay there to
They'll keep
teach him.
Flacco. They're gonna need a veteran.
Deshaun got to
And
go.
plus, he's the best option to win.
Deshaun got to
Is
go.
Deshaun's contract, like, is he still?
It's
he
got-
He's
one year
injured
left?
still.
Yeah, he
He's
got.
still, so they have to keep Deshaun.
They gotta keep Deshaun.
He's on injured
They'll
reserve,
keep
so you know how that
Flacco
goes.
because he's their best chance to win, and then he can kind of mentor the young guys.
What is the name of his cut, brother? That is it's a ball fade, 2 on top. Not necessarily a high top ball fade, but we sponged it. So 2 on top, mid ball fade. It's a mid fade. His fade starts from right here. So it's mid and then it goes up to the top. Yeah, 5 quarterbacks is way too many, for damn sure.
Wait, who's the fifth one? You got Watson, Flacco,
Yup.
Gabriel, Shador.
And there's one more that they had over there.
Is it Jameis?
Jameis.
Winston?
No, I think Jameis went to New York with Russell. There's somebody else over there in that room. They got 5 quarterbacks, though. I know that for damn sure.
Yeah, they definitely got 5.
Yeah, I know that. I can't remember who it is.
That's wild as hell. Leave it up to the Browns, dog.
They hadn't hit a quarterback since they came back.
Facts.
Tim Couch.
Mhm.
Start with him and just work from there.
Kenny Pickett.
Kenny fucking Pickett.
You got Pickett.
I got a different Cash App and a different Zelle.
Yep. Be careful.
Did you hear me, Ken?
What's that?
I got a different Cash App and a different Zelle. You Zelle?
Oh, I usually tell you.
Okay. I got my powers back now.
Oh, shit.
Got my superpowers back. You ready for the email?
All right, give me 1 second. I'm glad you told me. I was about to send it.
See, it's important that it all goes to one account for this business that we're doing.
Did you see that?
What's that?
Yeah, so Browns got the first overall pick next year.
They got the first
They
overall.
got him taking a quarterback. Cade Klubnik.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Browns
They
better
don't
stop
get him.
playing.
I was like, damn.
Browns?
That's not it.
They're
I'm
already
gonna tell
saying that Browns gonna be sorry as hell.
I can't wait till this draft coming up, this next one.
What's that in number?
Caleb's going to Browns too.
Yeah, he might. He just might. Or the Texans. So the email is We the Colony. So enterprises at Gmail.
There it is, bro.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So they must gonna be able to trade those other quarterbacks then. That's what
They're already saying. They're already saying these Browns gonna be sorry.
Yeah.
Not have the first overall pick.
Yep. They got too many. They got so many first overall
And
picks.
they're
It's
saying
not
they're
even
gonna take
funny.
another quarterback.
At some point in time, we gotta stop this shit. We keeping this growing or we knocking it down?
But we gonna let it grow.
Oh, we gonna let it grow. So we 10 fade.
Yeah.
Okay, we back.
We back.
We are back.
Back, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enterprises. Yeah. Yep, enterprises at Gmail. And then my name should pop up there and all that good stuff. You want this or do we want to go?
No, I want to go.
Gosh. That's just crazy. 65 people in the chat. LeBron's the greatest.
I'm not doing this again. Good to know y'all LeBron fans have some kind of defense for it.
Yeah, man.
But it's Luka's fault.
Yeah, that looks very correct. Yes.
All right, he dropped 40, but his defense is bad.
Listen, you gotta
Where's
play some
LeBron's 40?
defense. He scored. He was in the 20s. He's supposed to be the second option. He ain't supposed to score 40. Luka's supposed
he's
to be
old,
the guy.
right?
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
He's old though, right?
No, he ain't supposed to
He's
be.
old.
He ain't supposed to be the guy no more.
Why is he
If he
playing?
was taking all the shots, it'd be like, why is he taking all the shots? He need to let Luka do
Why
his
he
thing.
still playing there?
Hey man, because he better than 90% of the league. But you know it's
Bullshit.
all right.
No way.
You know he's still doing his thing out
Man,
there.
Rudy Gobert's better than him, dude.
Oh my gosh. Do you hear this blasphemy? I think I'm gonna have to Zeke him one time, y'all. Just one time.
I mean,
Just one time,
they
y'all.
boo-booed on him.
I'm gonna have to just get a little slits.
Rudy Gobert got more points than LeBron. That's sad.
I have to mess up his part real quick when we get there. Rudy Gobert better than who? Ramon?
He's currently on Brown's roster.
He tore his Achilles twice.
Yeah, I don't know if those dudes fucking fit.
He don't need to. He's over with. Kenny Pickett, they gotta get ready and trade him. Joe Flacco gonna stay though.
I don't know, bro. I ain't keep Pickett.
Keep Pickett?
Flacco's 48.
Yeah, he is pretty fucking old, but he gave him the best chance to win. He gonna get that ball out
He
there.
had some good games now.
He did. He gonna get that ball out. He ain't gonna sit up there and just wait. Luka, 26, 40 pounds overweight, getting blown by the most in playoffs 2 years in a row, and he can't stop saying LeBron. Luka is overweight. He is.
Okay.
You should know this. You
Okay.
can't be.
He's a little heavy. I'm not
He's
paying
a little-
him. I'm not paying him to play defense, bro.
I'm not about to give you $300 million to score.
He's not. I mean, he's gonna play defense, but I'm not securing him like guaranteeing he's a lockdown defender.
I can't give
Because I'm
you.
not.
I can't give you max money for one side
He's
of
the
the
third
ball.
best player in the NBA, bro.
But who? Name the three.
And
Okay.
all right, he's top 5.
Okay, there we go.
He's top
I
5.
give him that. I say
Luka's the top
Jokic.
5.
Jokic has got to be at the top of the
Jokic
top.
is probably 4.
You 4? I thought Jokic was 1.
And
Jokic is that guy. Look, I didn't want to give Jokic his respect, but after sitting here watching him against the Clippers, I'm
What
like,
you mean, Ant?
fuck. Holy shit.
Jokic
You can't
is
stop
nasty.
his ass.
Jokic
And-
is nasty.
yeah, and that's with the claw out there, dog. That's with Kawhi Leonard out there.
He's nasty.
Bro, let me tell you. Jokic is nasty, bro.
Yeah, he's good.
Jokic, I thought he was number 1. I give him number 1. I ain't gonna even hold you. Out of everybody in the league right now, because can't nobody he averaged a triple-double. That's it. So when you average a triple-double, you's a whole different beast out there. And this wasn't a triple-double like Russell Westbrook over here. Let me get the rebound on that bullshit. No, this is real.
Oh, you mean like stat padding?
Yeah, like stat padding and all that good stuff. You know what I mean?
gets
Oh
the
no,
triple-
no.
Like when LeBron got the triple double
no.
and said, "Take me out the game."
No. What you mean?
I sent you the video on that one. I sent you the video.
You know,
That man
half the
got his 10th
videos,
rebound.
I had
he
to
said,
stop.
"Coach, pull me out."
Hey man, listen.
Come on now.
Hey.
I got my triple double. We doing it, but
Listen,
take me
man.
out.
You know, this is forever right here. These things is cemented for later on in life. You feel me? So,
Look, and I love you like my brother.
oh man,
And
I'm
it's
telling
just,
you.
I can't. There's some things that we just can't talk about.
No.
And this is just one of them things. Where we
This-
just
there
never,
was-
we just never gonna see.
It's right on that list of Kobe Bryant, the Dallas Cowboys, LeBron James,
We can talk about
Michael
Kobe.
Jordan.
We can talk about Kobe.
No, man, you know, we
I can't believe you of all people just sat here and said that
Uh-huh.
you put LeBron over Kobe.
I didn't put LeBron over Kobe.
That is so disrespectful.
I'm not putting LeBron over Kobe. I
You
never
just
said
said he's
that.
the GOAT.
I said he's the greatest basketball player that we've ever had. Yeah, the greatest.
Over
Kobe is the best basketball player that we've ever had. You see what I'm saying?
Now we doing word salad. Best and greatest. What's the difference?
Yeah. You see, the difference is this. Let me tell you right now.
Educate me, sir.
Here we go. All right, let me learn you something real quick. You see, LeBron, he's the one, this is the best product that the NBA has ever put out. Best, by far. It ain't even close. You want to know why?
It's not this trophy case.
It's somewhat up in there. It's somewhat up in
It
there.
can't be because there's multiple other people better now.
I mean,
What's your next one?
You know, he got 4 MVPs though.
How many Jordan got?
Jordan got 5. He only got 1 less than MJ. They won't let nobody else catch Jordan in
How
that
many
department.
scoring titles?
Oh, LeBron ain't got no scoring titles. Nah, he ain't never been a
How many defensive,
a ball hog.
how
He
many
ain't never been
defensive
that.
player of the year?
He don't have that either. But he do got the greatest block in NBA history for a
No.
title.
No.
Who got the greatest block in NBA history?
Jordan, bro.
No, Jordan ain't never blocked a shot. Jordan got the greatest shot in NBA history to win a
See, that's what I'm
championship.
talking about. We just can't. Man, we just can't talk about it.
I was just saying, MJ ain't had the level of competition that he think he had to go up against. When I seen him go against Kobe, he told Pippen to go guard him. I said, what
Why
the
didn't
hell?
LeBron go guard Ant-Man?
Oh man, LeBron.
Let me guess.
LeBron.
He's 40.
Man, look,
There's always a
he
way
done
out.
spent
for
his
LeBron.
time guarding the greatest player on the
They're like,
opposite
look over
side.
here, but don't look over here. LeBron.
You remember
Look
when
over
he
here.
had to guard D Rose? Remember when he had to guard Tony Parker, Kawhi
Kobe
Leonard?
Bryant strapped LeBron up,
He had to guard Kobe too.
and he boo-booed on him. Kobe boo-booed on him.
1-on-1, yeah.
Yeah. Every time they played.
1-on-1, yeah. Kobe always ISO. But LeBron's teams got the better of the situation. LeBron went 16
We talking
6.
who's a better player, not team.
Player, offensively, absolutely.
And defensively.
I believe Kobe is better than Michael Jordan. Me, and it's blasphemy when I say that. So to everybody else,
That's blasphemy.
it's not blasphemy.
That is 100%.
Kobe Bryant played in the West his whole career. That's right there. And he has the
He's
most.
saying LeBron got his 2 rings in the NBA least.
I'm saying Kobe got the most wins defeating teams that have 55 plus wins or more, which means his titles were actually harder to get to than anybody else's titles.
No.
But
Dirk holds that title.
no. Dirk has the hardest title, the hardest one. But collectively,
They don't
Kobe
get harder than
played.
that.
Oh man, yes it does.
It don't get harder.
He didn't have to go through the Spurs that year.
What?
Dirk ain't have to see the Spurs. He
Because
saw
they lost. They got put out.
he saw Kobe in the first round, swept us,
No.
got us up out of there. Yeah, swept us. I remember that year, 2011. I was hurt. We was defending champions. I remember this. Swept us first round.
We played LA second round.
Who'd y'all get first round? It had to be
OKC,
Portland.
Harden, KD.
No, that was the third round.
That's right. We beat LaMarcus Aldridge and
There we go, first round.
and Brandon Roy.
Yeah, Brandon Roy. Into
Round
Brandon
one.
Roy. Round 1. Then round 2.
Then we swept Kobe and Paul.
Yep, Pau Gasol. Yep, swept us.
And then we went Harden,
Yep,
KD,
Yep.
Westbrook
got that one.
out the way.
Yep, because we
Then
would have
we
had to
went-
face them.
Then we went and whooped Bron's ass
Yep,
with Bosh,
yep.
Hall of Famer. Wade, Hall of Famer. Come on now.
They said that I mean, a 73-9 team was a pretty hard one too. That was pretty crazy. 73-9, greatest team ever assembled.
What's
You
that
know,
mean? What that mean?
LeBron went over there and took that down. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that.
What that got to do with anything?
I appreciate that.
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
got-
Oh, look at my record during the regular season.
No. Remember, 73-9.
Okay.
Listen, y'all got the hardest ring.
I'm not saying it's not a great record. Yes, congratulations.
LeBron took that team down 3-1.
How many times they played in the regular season?
Who?
LeBron against that Golden State Warriors team.
Like 2 times in regular season, once on
Okay,
Christmas and then
okay,
once on,
exactly,
you know,
twice.
in regular season. I'm talking about the
Took-
finals though.
Took the L's both times.
No, they got the W on Christmas.
And
They got the one that mattered the most, which is
oh
the.
my God.
the-
Here we go.
Oh wait, he said
Look,
73-9. My bad, 72 Bulls. Listen,
Yeah.
Kobe has a deeper bag than both of them. Okay, can score in more ways than both of them. Perfected how to score. Face tougher competition in the league where it was tougher. Yeah, after the 80s and 90s, do you know the next toughest era of basketball? 2000s. Early 2000s.
No defense.
It was a lot of defense in the early 2000s.
No defense.
Early 2000s, super defense.
Why you got teams dropping 130 points?
Not in the early 2000s. Remember,
Saying
Kobe
now.
won it. Well, now, yeah, for sure. You know the flagrant foul was put in because of Michael Jordan. You know that, right?
That's because he was getting fucking suplexed going up for a layup.
You know
What
he
do
got
you
the,
mean?
you know.
They had to do something.
You
You
know
never
what
saw
I'm
that
saying?
man flopping though.
I saw him make a referee change a call. He didn't have to flop. He had control over the game.
Stop it.
He said, "Hey, you know he traveled over there." He said, "What? He traveled? Yeah, he traveled over there. Beep, beep, beep. Travel. Bulls. Ball. Going this way."
Because LeBron ain't never do that. LeBron don't ever talk to the ref.
Oh man, we
You breathe on LeBron.
hey, we learned it from your GOAT. We learned it from your GOAT. We learned everything from 23. That's why we wear 23.
Because he's the GOAT.
He's one of them. He's the GOAT father. The Godfather. See what I'm saying? He's the one that you go see before you got to do anything around here.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? He's that guy.
Which makes him the GOAT.
No, it just makes him older than everybody. He's just an
Come into
OG on the
Chicago,
block.
You go into Chicago, you call Michael Jordan to get permission first.
I'm just saying.
I can go
He
to
just-
LA anytime I want. I ain't got to tell LeBron shit.
If Kobe was alive, that would be different. Hey, Kobe, we in here. See, LeBron got 1 ring out there, but he got 3 rings with 3 different franchises.
He ain't got 1 ring and how long he been out there?
7 years.
2017, 2018,
7 years. He been out there 7 years.
18, 19, 20,
Yeah.
22, 23, 24, 25, 8 years.
Going on 8.
I'm trying to pad his stats. This is 8
Oh,
seasons
man.
out there. Man got 1 ring.
Next year will be his
And it
8th
was
season.
It was the COVID bubble.
No, because 17 is that year. Kobe Bryant. Bron came over in 18. We missed playoffs.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 8 years.
7.5.
Here we
Season
go.
ain't over
Here we
yet.
go. It's over. Y'all season is over.
The season still ain't over though.
The Lakers season is over.
Yeah, this is true.
So yeah, I mean, I've been in there 8 years.
We made it to the postseason though. It was beautiful.
8 years.
We got there.
Crazy.
Y'all ready to kill y'all GM because he was telling a little bit of truth.
That wasn't true.
That was the truth. The superstar is lazy. He entitled. What is he? Actually, I'm going to give you an acronym. It's called LAME. Okay?
He was the team's leading scorer all series.
That's what he was?
Led the team every game.
That's that. Oh, I guess everything is scoring, huh? That's what you Jordan fans are. Everything is scoring. I guess rebounds and
Highest points
assists don't
win.
matter.
Highest points win,
Yeah, man.
right?
Defense, you got to play that. You got to pass the ball, too.
Yeah.
You got to stop bitching at the refs so much, too. I'm tired of
I
that.
know damn well LeBron. You did not tell me.
We
to
get
stop
back
bitching
on
at the refs.
defense. We
LeBron
get
gets
back on defense.
Don't
We
make
don't
me-
sit
I got
up
a
there.
clip- I got a
We
clip
don't
loaded
cry
right
to the referee every single
You want me to
time
show it to
it
you?
don't go his way. and he's still talking to the referee. You know, Luka was doing that last year. That's why Nico Harrison couldn't stand it. You know what? The reason why Nico Harrison, you know why that name is so familiar? Because that's one of Kobe's best friends. I completely forgot about that. Just like Rob Pelinka was. You see what I'm saying? So they said, you know what? We can't pay him no $300 million.
Don't complain to the refs.
He don't complain like Luka. He get back on defense. He'll complain when it's a timeout.
No.
Or when he don't let the play keep going.
Yes, he does.
No, bruh. And sitting over there talking to the ref like Mr. Doncic.
He said he already got a clip. I got a clip loaded.
And I got an acronym for him right now. It's called LAME. Lazy. Okay. Gotta go back into my little photos real quick.
I'm about to say we got one left.
Huh? Yeah. Look, oh no, I got you. Don't you even trip.
How find the post I like? Let me find it.
Let's see here. Get on back up in here. Let's see here. You get to my saved. Here we go. Saved. Real quotes. Oh, there we go. Here we go. He is lazy. He is arrogant. He is mediocre. And he is entitled. He's lame.
Luka's mediocre.
On defense, yes. Yes, he is.
Now we're breaking down specific areas.
Yeah, we got to.
Then LeBron's mediocre, if that's how we're doing it.
What you mean?
Because he don't play defense all the time either.
LeBron? He played more defense than Mr. Luka. Look at Luka in his rookie season to now. Then look at LeBron's rookie season to when he got into his 7th or 8th year. Look at the body difference.
He's gonna be here to walk off the floor.
Who did what now?
Championship in his 7 years here.
Oh God.
Number one, where's the Mamba mentality?
Oh God.
He's up here laughing and joking around. With 3 minutes left and we down 5 in a crucial game 3. And he hanging out with Mike Conley and Anthony Edwards and they just laughing and joking. Kobe wouldn't have done that. Where's the intensity? Where's the competitiveness? Reason number 2, he racks up all these stats, but then when it's timely, he fumbles the ball and just gives it away to the other team. They go down and score a 3-point play. Doesn't score a single point in the last, 3.5 minutes of the game. Clutch. And then reason number 3, it's 10 seconds left, and he just walks off the court and goes to the locker room. You don't wait to dap up your teammates. You don't give them any support like we got this next game.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh,
Jerry
hold
Jones.
on. Hold on. Let me finish.
Wait.
What about this, then?
Oh, you talking that?
What?
We just making sure we can see. You know it was no camera right there. Just making sure you can see. You had to open that eye. You had to open that thing. You see? All right. It's good. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You know. See, here's the thing.
What was up with that, man?
What was up with what?
What was he doing down there before crying?
With the eyeball
Just
thing?
make sure somebody
He
sees
got
it.
hit in the face. He got jabbed real hard that day. You know, that was a good foul. They got us good that day. And it's okay. You know?
Like I said, man, this is gonna be one of the conversations that we just can't talk about it. You gotta be able to call a spade a spade.
I call a spade.
No, you would not.
What
You
you
got
want me to
everything I
say?
say. You gotta, but he's old.
Yeah,
He's
man.
40. Where was Luka?
Where was he?
It's Luka's fault.
Where is he at?
He's averaging 30 points a game.
That's not all that. Remember when we played basketball? Remember when we
Or
played?
maybe, how about this?
Remember when we
Maybe
played?
You realize, hey,
Remember when we
Luka
played?
can't stay him one-on-one. Maybe we should try his zone.
That's not what the league is these days. He can't even play zone.
Yes.
That's how
Every
bad
man
he
can
is. He can't play no
bro.
zone.
They never tried. See, that's what I'm talking about.
No, man. You see Jay Redick out there, and Luka can't do all that. He can't do all that with JJ Redick out there. You want to know why? Because JJ played the game. So he like, nah, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I had to come out here and I had to deal with Kobe Bryant. So you are not going to come over here and act like you just the greatest thing is sitting spilled milk when you don't even play defense and you over here eating Debbie cakes and ho-hos after the game. Kobe would never. He would never. We brought you over here, so you supposed to be the guy. Not just on offense, buddy. Defense matters.
Wow. Never enough.
Defense win
You got
championships.
a top 5 player in the NBA. I need more.
I need him to play some defense. That's all. How about look. If you play some defense, maybe you wouldn't have to score so much because we can stop the other team from scoring.
Luka by himself may have been responsible for, call it 20.
20 points?
I think that's over the top, but call it 20.
Responsible for 20 points?
Right.
You know 20 points?
He gave up 20.
Gave up 20. 63% of blow-bys.
Of how many blow-bys? How many blow-bys were there?
At least 89.
Stop it.
At least.
Stop
At the bare minimum. You gotta look it up.
So
You
where's
know
the help
the
defense?
stat.
Where's
Chat, please look that up for us.
Where's the help defense?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Blown
Whoa,
by,
whoa.
where's your guy?
This is
sitting
a
up?
3-point shooting league. We can't be leaving nobody.
No, blow-by means I go by you to the hole.
Yeah, and if I go by you to the hole and if I creep on over, then guess what? Somebody's open out here.
Make him pass.
We can't sit up here and help you all game long. You're a professional. You want $300 million. Brown ain't never got $300 million. But look though, this is the thing. This is the thing right here. This is what I was gonna say earlier. The reason why Bron ain't gotta do everything and all of that stuff that everybody else got to do is because you get to watch a billionaire at work. You get to watch a whole billionaire come to work and do his thing. You know, what other billionaire you get to see?
I know you don't want to play big bank, low bank, like Jordan.
You don't get to see Michael Jordan every day. You don't get to see him every day.
I know what he look like. I know he's real.
By the time
I
Michael
see
got
him
enough
on
money,
the TV.
by the time he got enough money, yeah.
I told you this 1,000 times. That's why you never see somebody getting robbed and murdered for a pair of LeBron.
Because LeBron make them affordable from everybody
A lot of
to wear.
LeBron's kids don't wear LeBron.
Oh, because them is some good walking shoes. They not basketball shoes.
Damn lie. You a damn
Those are
lie.
good styling shoes.
You a damn
Nowadays, the technology that comes with the shoes, nowadays you wouldn't wear Jordans to play in. You wear Jordans
That's
to
what
walk
I'm
in.
saying. Why don't LeBron James' sons wear LeBron James to dinner?
They don't
They were
wear
courtside, and both of them
with J's
Jordan-
on.
Jordan 4.
Because those are good walking shoes and good comfortable shoes to wear, to walk in. They're not good basketball shoes.
They're not comfortable.
I know Jordans aren't comfortable. That's what I'm saying. At
So
all.
why wear them?
So, what? I mean, why wear them to play basketball?
Because they weren't playing basketball. They was.
That's what I'm saying.
They was going to dinner.
I mean, we gotta
we
wear them at some point in time. You know, our daddy got a $1 billion contract with the company. You know, we gotta pay homage. No, they wear LeBrons to play basketball in.
No.
Yeah, they don't wear Jordans to play basketball in.
Oh yeah.
No, you haven't seen that be a story. That would be an absolute huge story. You know that would be a major story.
No.
You know it
You
would.
just can't win.
No.
You can't win.
No. Not at
LeBron
all.
fan.
No. No winning.
Yeah, LeBron could get swept the next 10 conference finals. Y'all be like, man, he's still the GOAT, though. But the sun was in his eyes that day.
Listen, man.
And man, that man had
6'8", 260. He done gave you 25 years of his life. You know.
Gave me 25.
Yeah, he done gave you 25 years of his
He
life.
have him back.
Yeah,
He
no.
didn't give me shit.
He gave it to you, dog.
No.
He gave you all the hard work, all the
He
effort.
didn't give nobody shit because he
You know
got
what I'm
paid.
saying? He
Mucho
gave us his
dinero.
time. He didn't have to give us this much time. He could have been gone after his fourth ring. He could have been gone. But he
Wish he
said,
would've.
you know,
Wish he would have.
no, we're gonna stick
Resume would
around.
have probably been a little better if he had left out before. He wouldn't have so many L's on his resume.
You know, we say we fall down, but we get up. Yeah,
This is LeBron fans, yo.
yeah,
When
man.
they gotta sing,
We fall down from
Hymnals.
time to time.
that's when you know it's bad.
We gotta get to church. You know what I'm
That's when you
saying?
know it's bad.
Sometimes, you know, greatness is defined about how you respond, not about what you go through.
How do you respond to
Uh huh.
one championship in 8 years?
Hey man,
Or how do you respond to getting swept?
when we get swept,
Which time?
When it happened?
Which time are you gonna talk about?
when that happened?
Which time?
What you
You
mean?
gonna talk about the Spurs sweep? Or you gonna talk about
That's the
State
first
sweep?
one. That's the first. That team didn't even belong there. You know, remember before
How
that,
did he respond though?
we won them 4 rings.
Missed the playoffs next year.
Oh, we won them 4 rings. Went to Miami, you know, had a little fun in the sun. Hold up. Who said something about Kobe? Cause I will delete your ass. Go ahead. Who said something about Kobe? Nick, let me know. Which one? Tell him to say it again, so I can delete his whole ass. Erica looking good, thank you. My AirPods in the studio, bro. I was in there all day, bro. I ain't seen no AirPods in there. Bentley. I'm a check though.
Oh God. Oh shit.
Hey man. Shannon was right. We done got Luka.
Oh, believe me, I'm done with the conversation because now it's Luka's the scapegoat.
No, he's not the
Whatever happens
scapegoat.
to LeBron now, it's
He
gonna
need
be
to get in
Luka's fault.
shape.
It's Luka's fault.
I'm just saying though, why we go further with AD? Why we go further in the playoffs last year with AD? Wasn't we in the Western Conference Finals last year?
How'd y'all finish though?
Hey man, we was in the Western Conference Finals, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, again, that's cool and all. I was at this bitch's house. I rang the doorbell. She didn't let me in.
Hey man, you know how it
At the end
goes.
of the day, y'all just played a couple more games longer than everybody else.
I mean, we got deeper. We got deeper, you know. We got deeper in that Kunu.
You got a participation trophy.
We got deeper in that Kunu. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get to
Yeah.
bust one, but we got up in there.
Oh, because that's what every man wants to do. They want to get in there and not bust.
I mean, it just depends. You trying to have a baby by? Because I could take this
Man,
thing
see,
out and jack it
man,
off and then
no,
spit it over there. You
no,
see what I'm saying?
No, we ain't talking about.
you get me?
We ain't talking about jerking the jerking. We talking about getting in that punani.
I mean, I was up in there.
No, you
But I
weren't.
just ain't finished. I
No,
just
you
ain't
weren't.
trying to get her pregnant like Aunt Edwards,
You
you
was on the
know?
way to her house. You pulled in the driveway the second round. And you was up the stairs on the front porch in the third. And you're ringing that doorbell.
Uh-huh.
She looked out the window and said, "Nah, I'm good."
No, she you
She
know.
said, "Nah, I'm good."
I walked up the stairs and figured I had to take a shit because of the stress. And I got to turn back
Either
around.
way, you ain't getting no coochie.
No, I got a little bit of it.
No, you didn't. She ain't open the door.
Came outside and gave me a little bit of head afterwards.
Nah,
you know what I'm
bullshit.
saying?
Bullshit.
Just a little bit.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you went home, took a doo-doo, went to sleep. Look what you did.
Did I wipe with tissue or with wipes?
Oh, you a LeBron fan? You a tissue paper guy.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
That's
tell me
fucked
about
up.
it.
That's wrong right
Yep.
there. No wipies at
No
all?
wipes.
No.
No moist wipes. No dude wipes.
Shit, they
No
came
dude
down and
wipes.
stole
No
my
dude wipes. Lakers fans use Cottonelle.
That's
One
crazy.
ply.
I had a pack of wipes right here. They didn't care that they got my ass. Oh,
No
my
wipes for
goodness.
the LeBron fans. They use that one ply. Get
That
dude on your
tissue
fingers.
paper, look, hey, y'all, if y'all still using tissue paper, you're nasty. I'm gonna let you know that now. You ain't actually cleaning nothing, you just smearing shit all over the place.
Us MJ fans, we got bidets. We get cleaner than everybody.
Days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
6
y'all
of
do it. Y'all,
6 of them.
yeah, y'all do that when there's nobody else that, can compete at that time. But I believe that had
We're ahead of
MJ
our time.
been playing, nowadays,
He'd average 40
yeah,
with this weak ass defensive league.
maybe. Maybe, just maybe.
You can't get no credit on.
Now, we respect MJ. I just be trolling.
You blasphemy his name though.
Yeah, I just got, everybody believes that, MJ the end all be all.
He is, bro.
But the league helped MJ get there.
You never said they did, but he got there.
He did.
He
got
smashed.
there.
He let it soak for 6 of them hoes.
He did.
And he went to 6 hoes' house.
What about those other years? Because he had like a 17, 18-year career. What about those other years?
He only had, 11 healthy seasons?
12 healthy bull seasons,
12
13
healthy.
years total.
12 healthy bull seasons.
12 healthy bull seasons, 6 rings.
6 championships.
Give you that, and then he came back.
That man brought home a title
Every other year?
50% of the time.
Yeah, that's still a failing grade.
What's LeBron's
50%.
grade?
His will be 40%. 4 out of 10 is 40. So that's only 10% less than Jordan.
How many years LeBron been in the league?
20? 22?
He's got 4.
Yeah. Jordan's in there 18.
No, we talking about actually played the league.
Jordan played with the Wizards. Didn't make the
We ain't
playoffs.
talking about the Wizards.
Oh no, we talking about a
We
whole
ain't
career.
talking
So
about
now
the
we get to
Wizards. Only-
not
man,
talk about the
only-
Wizards.
only
But we get to
reason-
talk about LeBron's whole career when he's 40.
Because he was not, bro. Let me tell you. So you know the story about the Wizards, right?
He wanted to
played
buy.
the
He
Wizards
wanted to
was
buy
he
the team.
and that was the stipulation.
He had to
sell
come.
tickets.
Yeah.
He wasn't, that man's 40-something years old, bro. He knew them days were over, but he wanted to be owner.
So he wasn't
he knew
even.
he wasn't winning no championship.
He wasn't even man enough to compete for the
He
championship
still competed,
at
but he
40
had
years
The
old.
Wizards ain't doing shit.
You in the East and the Wizards ain't doing nothing. You ain't even in the West. You in the East and you can't make the playoffs.
Name one teammate he had on Washington.
Rip Hamilton, who won the championship with Detroit Pistons.
Stop.
He won the championship with the Detroit Pistons now.
Because he had no help, did he?
Who? He had Big Shot Billups. And Ben Wallace.
And who else? Okay.
And Ben Wallace. And Rasheed Wallace, like you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
That
never.
man, all 5 of them dudes, friggin' Hall of Famers.
Now? Because they played along. No, Rasheed ain't no Hall of Fame. Ben Wallace ain't in the Hall of Fame. Rip Hamilton ain't in the Hall of Fame.
Ben Wallace Hall.
Chauncey Billups is in the Hall of Fame. Rip Hamilton, no. Ben Wallace, I don't think so, no. He ain't got enough accolades. And Rasheed Wallace, absolutely not. They wouldn't let him in the Hall. You know they ain't gonna let Rasheed in there.
Nah, he
Too many takes.
extra.
Yeah, just like Draymond. I don't think they're gonna allow Draymond to get up in there. Even though he got the rings and everything, he don't have the individual stats
I don't think he should.
to get in the Hall of Fame. Steph, first ballot. Clay,
The second,
yes.
The second he retires.
Yes. We sponging it?
Sure. Why not?
been quiet throughout this whole, oh, you ain't got no dog in this fight, is what you saying.
I'm just a quiet person, man.
Uh-huh.
I just sit and observe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what is your observation there, Mr. Christopher?
I mean, I ain't the biggest LeBron fan at all. I think Jordan's better in my personal opinion.
And that's a youngster.
The only reason I'm saying it is because Jordan came first. I think if you paved the way for other people, you should stay in that top spot.
So innovation don't matter?
I think
So
it
you
does.
would rather us have 1922 cars around here and not Teslas running around here?
That's
Honestly,
not the same
yes.
argument.
Would you
I think
rather
they're actually
us
pretty nice.
would you rather us have pay phones or phones in your pocket?
I'm just
I'm
saying.
talking technology.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
talking
We're
the
talking
game of basketball.
innovation.
The game of basketball.
It's innovation.
It's innovation. I get that, but a legend doesn't change.
Yes, he does.
No.
No.
Hey,
Over time,
Chris,
you
just
gotta
let-
add some
just-
things.
Just let it go, man.
You gotta add. You gotta understand.
If you've learned nothing from this haircut, just know.
Nah.
I have
you
nothing
gotta-
wrong with innovation. There's nothing wrong with
LeBron
another
fans-
person being good, but I think if someone else, they're still gonna be considered a legend. So why should they just be kicked out of that top spot?
No, they're not gonna be kicked out the top spot. They're just gonna be set
Kicked out
aside.
so kicked out that top
No,
spot.
not kicked out. You just gotta understand
Like
that
I said, if you've learned anything
the
from this
field
haircut,
is different now.
You can't talk to LeBron.
You was the only one of your kind. Now there's a whole league of yous now. And we gotta conquer the battle of superheroes
Huh.
How
now.
old are you?
24.
Mm-hmm.
That's mad respect. That's a youngster.
He ain't that young.
Say it.
He ain't
What
that
you
young.
mean?
He ain't that young.
Man, just over. He can barely drink a beer, bro.
That's bullshit. He been drinking since he been 18.
All right.
You know the legal age.
He can
Well,
barely,
younger than that, but we'll
He
say
can
it.
Yeah.
barely go
No.
to Applebee's and get him a beer.
Shit.
And that man said MJ was good.
That's just how my mind is. It's like if somebody paved the way for somebody, they're that
They're
top
that
spot.
dude, Nate. That's
They're that
So it should be Julius Irvin then, because he really paved the way.
Then if it's Julius Irvin, it's Julius Irvin.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. What about Bill Russell? He got the most titles. That's what they
Russell's
say.
up there.
See what
But
I'm
the
saying?
thing is, anytime people automatically, when you pull the best, the first three names that come out of people's mouth is Jordan, LeBron, and Kobe.
There it is. So that's where it needs to be. Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Boom. That's the mandate. Those three sit on that Rushmore. There is no one else. There is no one else. However you want to slice it, however you want to win. Jordan 6-0.
Steph gets a ring this year. He's over LeBron.
His Steph is not getting the ring this year.
If he does, he's
He's
over LeBron.
not getting the ring this year. You
He
want to
does.
know? Because he's definitely, if he
I'm
makes
just
it,
saying that.
if he makes
if
it,
if he gets a ring,
he is not getting no more. It's over with. With Ant Edwards in the NBA, ain't nobody else coming out of that West outside of Denver and Minnesota.
if Steph gets a ring, he's over LeBron.
Who competed for the title last year?
Celtics
And who? Was it Denver? No, it wasn't Denver. Who made it last year?
I thought so. It was so. Could be wrong.
Who made it last year? It wasn't OKC.
and what was the Mavs?
It was the Mavs. Damn, I'm tripping.
I thought you were fucking with me.
No. I really had a blank moment there. It was the Mavs. Oh shit. Okay. But had they had, let's say, I think the Mavs could have won, but they just didn't. It was just Boston's time.
Kyrie didn't show up, man.
It was
He
difficult.
shot horrible.
But they are like, Kyrie is like our height going against Jason Tatum's of the world, who's 6'10", so it'd be almost impossible to shoot over him. And then to get a layup over him too. And then Jason Tatum really don't like Kyrie Irving personally. When they played together in Boston, Jason Tatum didn't want to play with him. Got him shipped up out of Boston. If you go back and look at the tape, he wouldn't even shoot the ball when Kyrie passed him the ball. And when he passed Kyrie the ball, he would just go sit in the corner. He wouldn't play. Jason Tatum, that's why I kind of don't like your ass right there.
Tatum's a little weird.
Yeah, he is a little hoe. He's a diva. He's a fucking light-skinned bitch.
He's a little BS.
Yeah, straight up. He acts like it too. So, and I hate that he act like Kobe. That shit gets on my nerves. And then clapping his hands at the referee. I can't stand it and try to create all the moments and shit like that last year. It was just ugly, man. Who did y'all draft?
Took Tyler Booker in the first round. I knew that was a safe pick, and I knew that was going to be
Who's that, Lyman?
Yeah. Guard from Alabama.
Yeah.
He's fucking huge.
Yeah. You need some, you need some. How much was
Trying to protect that.
You got it, man. Look, Dak, it's over with for Dak, man.
This is last year.
Thank
You
God.
don't do shit this year. You gotta go.
Thank God. It should have been gone.
Gotta get the fuck on out here.
My wireless clippers, I think those ones that you see, one pair is $200, which is this pair. That's a $200 pair of wireless clippers. The liners, I think, were they weren't that much for real. I think they were like $150, $175. Ooh. We rolling on the third hour, y'all. Hour number 3 now. I don't know who else supposed to come through today. We're almost done, for real, y'all. Oh yeah, that's that Rydell right there. That's that helmet stuff right.
Get some sticky shit off of it.
No, that's the lube in the inside. Behind you, there's a pump. You know what that
Oh,
is?
for the pads.
Speed flex, baby, yeah. That's strictly for the speed flex. I said, so I ain't even gotta take his helmet to go get it done no more. We got everything here. I'm about to start letting him hit the bar. What you think about that?
You want to bench him?
Yeah, the bar. No, not yet. All right, so still just bow flex, resistance cables.
Body weight, man.
Yeah.
Push-ups, sit-ups,
Yeah.
air squats.
He does that though, man. We do it every fucking day.
300 a day.
300? Yeah, I'll have him do 100, 150. But he runs in the sand too, and then he runs 3 to 5 miles on
300 air squats, 300 push-ups, 300 sit-ups
1,000 reps, boy.
every day.
You gonna cut yourself up like that.
They've been on like a month now. It's starting to be a little sculpture to him.
Mm-hmm. Even if you can't do 300, do as many as you can do, and you're still gonna get some results.
You gotta do them all at once.
Nah, all day long.
2 sets of 25.
Yep,
25. Take a break.
25 more.
Glass of water, chill out.
Yeah.
25 more. Do 25 more. Do 30, 40 more.
Yeah. Here we go, Ryan. We are here.
You said send it on to your Cash App now?
Where'd you used to send it through?
Apple Pay?
Yeah, you can Apple Pay. Apple Pay's still straight. We got Cash App and Zelle. We got our powers back now, which means we got accounts. We got control over monies. not necessarily in time. This is like an old Mexican standoff right here. You can feel the tension in the air. Yeah. What's good, my guy? Thanks for hurting Ant's feelings this morning. They remember you.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
I aim to please Ryan. Anytime I can bash LeBron and the Lakers, I'm gonna do it.
That's the Ryan that we're waiting for. But see, this is a new Ryan. We got Ryan Clifton and we got Ryan Beach. Beechner. I call him Beach though, Ryan Beach. He be on the beach somewhere chilling. That's where we need to be.
That's where LeBron's at.
That's where Luke was at too. That's where the Mavs been. They actually sent us.
Hey, but we ain't got the GOAT on our team. We supposed to be on the beach.
Touche. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Uh-huh. Yeah. We had no expectations.
Oh no, y'all had every expectation in the world.
When Kyrie goes down, you lose. Look, when your best player is PJ Washington, go ahead and book them plane tickets, bro.
Hold on, PJ Washington.
Yeah.
Why does that sound like Brittany Renner's baby daddy?
I don't know.
Is that who that is? The same Brittany Renner that Kevin Gates is with now? Oh, this bitch is trashy and messy. Lord have mercy.
Man said Luka gave up 40 points. Bullshit.
Yeah, but 40, man. How you gonna give up 40 points?
I'm not having this conversation. I knew it's Luka's fault. It's Luka's fault. We lost. LeBron ain't score a single point in the fourth quarter, but it's Luka's fault.
Cash App. It'd be
It's
Weed
Luka's
Colony.
fault.
Just Weed Colony.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. Cash App is Weed Colony. A dollar sign, of course, and then all one word. Oh, I guess I can put that Cash App on our page now, can't I?
That one ain't.
Yeah.
Alright, just show. Just want to make sure.
Yep. Come on, chat. Let him know. Go look at the stats. He gave up the most blow-by points in the playoffs the last 2 seasons in a row. Oh, it feels
Y'all
so
ain't
good.
pick him to play defense, bro.
I hope.
Big man.
All right, bro.
He said, I hope you know Dallas would have made it further.
See you later, family. See you in a week.
You have a good rest of the day
Well, that's
and great
another
weekend.
thing. Anthony Davis ain't played a full season his whole life.
He said, I hope you know Dallas would have made it further in the playoffs if Kyrie and Davis were healthy. That's facts. I'll give you that.
Anthony Davis ain't played a full season his entire career.
Dallas would beat the Lakers in the playoffs. Don't listen. Whose side you on this morning? Whose side you on? Is that a gray one?
Shut your ass. Don't play with me. Is it for real? Get that fucker out of there, Ant.
You ain't seen it?
Mm-mm.
You ain't seen no grays? The reason why is because I got 3 right here.
You just pluck them bitches.
No, I just left them there because if I pluck them, then we're going to start a forest fire. So, I won't pluck it. I'll cut it down because you got
Yeah,
1 or 2 right here.
Damn,
right
for real?
here.
No shit.
Yep.
Yeah, knock that shit down. And you scaring me, bro.
Some of them are red.
What?
Yeah. There's like this one down here, but that's how mine started though. It had turned red and then,
Gray?
yeah.
Damn.
So it's like that's the start of the follicle going, the color of it. I got 3 gray hair. Looks like you got
2. Oh shit, I think I see it. Damn it. Fuck.
See it sticking out there right
Yeah.
there? It's right there. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Look, we came across this together, so you'll always remember.
Damn it, man.
Always remember. Like, yep, first time
shit.
I ever seen the gray hair. My fucking barber,
Pointed
fucking
it
brother.
out. Took it out on me.
Yep.
Damn, boy.
That was the stress of Luca right there. That's what finally gave you gray
Yep.
hairs.
Yep.
So did it. See
That's,
me?
that's probably true.
It's just the sports. That's all it is with me. I can't wait till we get this program under control, though. I think it's easier to count the hairs that are not gray.
I don't get it.
I think that was a compliment. Saying you got some good black hair. Jet black.
That it is.
Ooh, Steph ain't about to get up out of this round right here. And if he do, he about to get swept next round. You know what's waiting. That's my new favorite player right there.
Winner of this game goes to play Ant.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dude, that Joker ain't no lie, bro.
That motherfucker, he reminds you of some old school shit.
Dude, he reminds me of fucking Jordan. Like he can literally do it all.
Yeah.
He can shoot the three. He can cross
Jordan
you
wasn't
up.
a 3-point shooter though.
I don't think 3-point shooting is Ant's strongest feature either, but he can do it.
Man, he shot more threes than Steph this year. He made that his strongest part of his game.
His
shot
jump
more
shot, like I
threes.
think his jumper, and I think he's just so versatile.
Yeah.
The
He
fact
can do
that
everything.
that you gotta guard him from Steph range.
Yeah.
But if you guard him out that far, he'll
He can
blow
blow
by
by you,
you,
dunk on your
put
ass.
you on a poster.
Sound
And
like Kobe Bryant.
there's so many. He's threatening you in so many ways.
Yeah, he's all three levels of the game.
Yeah, I think he's obviously the next face of the league. Or he already is.
He don't want to be though. That's the thing. He got all this shit going on outside of the game.
Yeah, well, he got
Fucking
three kids, 3 baby mamas.
4 kids, 4 baby mamas or some shit like that. Yeah, 4 kids in 1 year or some shit.
Damn. I mean, that's a youngster for you, man. Just ain't learning how to.
No OGs around.
Ain't learning how to pull that thing out or.
And stronger
that thing
part
up.
of his game is he can go left and right. That sound like Mr. Bryant right there, man. I'm trying to tell you. That's what it truly was.
After the cut.
Yeah, man. It's been a long, long road. Let's see who get a title this year.
It's either Steph or Ant or Jokic.
Oh, you don't think it's coming out east?
Who?
Boston.
Man,
I
fuck
hate Boston, bro. I can't stand them, but you gotta respect it.
Fuck Boston.
See, it's just you see, it's just like that LeBron's. This is
I
just
hate
like the
Jason
LeBron.
Tatum. I hate fucking
Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown.
But see, I try to like Jaylen Brown just because he's from the Atlanta area.
I hate Jaylen Brown less
Then you
than I hate Jaylen.
Jason Tatum.
Yeah, than Tatum. I still don't like him. It's one of those things. You just something about that fucking Boston green.
It's that green. I'm telling you,
Fucking hate it.
can't stand it. Sickening to watch it doing good. Y'all just go back into NBA purgatory again, please. Like y'all was when Paul Pierce was there.
Yeah.
And Antoine Walker, old broke ass. broke as shit. How the fuck do you go broke?
Wait,
after
who's OKC playing?
Next round, they are whoever they getting ready to play. They about to rub through their ass. Denver and Clippers. Denver and Clippers. So Denver and Clippers got game 7 today. Damn. So 2 of the West. That lets you know how deep the West really is. First round going 7 games. 2 of the first rounds going 7 games.
I was about to say that Laker game didn't go 7 games.
Oh, see. How many games did the Mavs go this year?
We was in Cancun, bro, chilling.
Y'all was
With the
y'all
the
got us a
femininas.
spot. Y'all got us a spot out there.
Yeah. LeBron done called and made reservations too.
Yeah, man.
He on the way.
Nico, we trying to, Nico and Luka trying to be cool again. We just couldn't give Luka $300 million. That's all. That's all it truthfully was. We can't see the league giving you $300 million and your ass drinking beers after you done won the
See,
Western
in my
Conference
opinion,
Finals.
that's foolish though, man.
What you mean?
You pay that man, but you put stipulations on it. Like, look, give you your money, but there's gonna be in my contract
Like
that
they
you
do
signed that
Zion.
you gonna have
Weight clauses.
You're gonna have weight clauses.
Yeah.
You get over this weight, I'm docking you $100 grand. Or
I'm
whatever
docking
it
you $100 million.
is. Yeah, like whatever it is, a percentage of that salary. If you get
It's
over this
coming
weight,
back.
you're gonna have weekly weigh-ins.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I don't give a fuck what you do during the off season.
By the
But
time you get back
by the
in,
time you get back in season,
Yep.
you got to be at this weight.
you got to.
Is what it is.
Straight up.
But I'll pay you money. But you're gonna meet these weight requirements.
They said the Mavs was pissed off when he had got injured, when they injured his calf. You know this. He injured his calf because he's overweight. You can't support the weight.
I don't know. It's because he's overweight. I think he's. Well, that may have contributed to it.
You see what I'm saying? Shit, that sounds like somebody else's ears.
Let somebody pull here. Like, sound like somebody pulling up. What's that series? What's the Clippers series?
That's 3-3.
3-3.
Yep.
I'm surprised it ain't swarming in here.
It's Saturday.
Bro.
Oh, shoot, man. It had been busy though the last couple of days, so.
I woke up. I was like, fuck. I almost didn't come. I was like, man, it's Saturday. It's like, if I wait any longer, it's probably gonna be packed. I was like, that's why I told him, I was like, roll that camera around. Let me see.
Yeah. So let me see what's going on up in there.
When you only had 2, I was like, oh shit, all right.
We might be able to do something.
Maybe. I did like 90 down 85. I was like, every second I wait. Every second I wait. There was a car getting closer to me.
Okay, that's pretty much like my last one.
You got one more out there?
Yeah. See, it's good because we already over 3 hours worth of work today.
The big front seat
So that's the last one?
The dude outside should be, yo. If I'm not mistaken. I ain't even turn on Do Not Disturb today. CJ up there, son, yeah. Yeah. You know, that should be it, baby. We are good. Ooh, we are golden. Ooh, I get to go wake AJ up.
I'm sure you placed that bet for the Derby today.
Who you placing your bet on?
I always pick the worst odds. Well, I told you I won like $4 grand after 2 years ago.
On the Derby?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
$20.
Damn. You know what? I need to put about $300 more in there. I haven't been betting lately just because I hate basketball. I can't do it no more.
I'm done till football.
Yep.
I had a couple free plays that I used during baseball, but of course those didn't hit.
Yeah. This is a nice ass fade right here. I think I'm gonna have to go get a Tesla, man.
No.
Yeah, I mean, because if you think about it, I don't leave outside of Gwinnett, really. You feel what I'm saying? So if I don't leave outside of Gwinnett, and I got a charging station right around the corner from my house.
Where?
At the dollar store and Chili's and all of that.
No.
That's not one for us.
Not a Tesla charger. I tried it.
The one over there by Chili's is not it. Oh damn.
Nope.
So that's just a regular EV.
It's like an EV. Yeah, like it's for like Civics and shit.
Oh my gosh. And fucking Chevys and shit. So it's not a Tesla.
Yeah, it doesn't work on Tesla.
So you gotta go all the way to Pomona, Georgia. So I gotta see, because Ray's supposed to have one at her job too. But it might not be a Tesla charger. It might be an EV charger.
Right.
That
Oh, it's gonna cost. You're gonna have to put the Tesla charger at your crib.
And where does that go? To the power box right here?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you gotta have an electrician come out, install you a 212 amp.
Oh.
Probably cost you about $400.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, that's just the electrician though. The charger's $2,200. Yep. That $400 just for an electrician come here and hook you up. The
No.
supercharger's $2,200.
And now, do you pay for that outright, or does that come with the bill?
No,
You gotta pay for that.
You gotta
So
pay
you
for
might
that
as well
outright.
keep the fucking charger for the lifetime of the car.
Oh yeah.
So what'd you do with yours?
I mean, I sold it when I put it in the when I traded it in.
Yeah.
I included
gave
it.
him the charger
Yeah,
too.
Yeah. I wouldn't need it.
Shit. That's crazy, dog.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of
Wow.
a lot of hidden shit with the Tesla.
Oh my goodness, I swear I was on their website. Well, I was just trying to cut out gas. So it's not worth it.
No,
I remember
that's
you
why
saying
that's why I got rid of it, man. It just like remembering to charge it. Fucking. It's like, how many times your phone died,
Oh, a lot.
right?
Yeah.
It's like having just one more thing you gotta remember to plug up. And if you don't, you can't go nowhere.
Oh shit. Alright. Well,
I mean, if Ray, like you want Ray to just, because she works at the hospital, right?
she works right around the
like
corner.
a mile and a half down the road,
Mile and a half.
maybe 2.
Yeah, if that,
If,
bro. We
if
talking
that's what, like, I could see that.
yeah, because she
What
would
you
take
talking about
that.
trading that Explorer in?
No, we keeping the edge. What's up with you?
Or the Edge?
Good morning, Warren.
Oh, you talking about getting another vehicle?
Just another vehicle.
Okay, then yeah, then you should be fine.
Yeah.
As long as the Tesla's not your
Every day.
sole, like, only way of transportation,
Yeah.
you're alright.
I didn't know the
As long as you got a backup.
$200, bro. Like I got money right now. They say I can put $7,000 down, like right from Tesla's website. I was gonna order that shit with Apple Pay.
What, the car?
Yeah, right from the website. It said you can pay for it right here with Apple Pay. I said no shit.
Wow. It ain't that easy.
No. But like they had everything worked out. They had all my credit information. It was like, yep, all you gotta do, double click. $7,000 right now. And we will ship you your Tesla. You will pay, I think it was like $600 a month. And yeah, it was gonna be.
What are you
just
getting,
like
the
that.
Model Y?
The truck one.
Oh, the SUV?
Yeah.
With the doors that go up?
Yeah. Yeah, think
I
about.
mean, it's cool to drive, but you know it does come with some downsides.
Yeah.
Mainly the charging issue. Now again, if you pay that extra $2,000 for that charger and remember to hook it up every night, you'll be alright. But wifey, you know.
I know wife gonna forget that. Once she get home, it's like I'm going in the inside.
Yeah.
Just like a regular car. Leave my car outside.
Yeah, she don't want to get, and that's the other thing. You have to move all this shit out the garage.
Yes, because you gotta pull the car in here now. Ain't no extension cord.
Nope. Can't extension cord.
Just put it. So you know all that bullshit you was talking.
Nah. See, all that shit you was talking coming out your ass now. Ain't got nowhere to go. Had to come out somewhere.
Man. Oh, Benji. Good morning. Where you been, brother? It's been a minute. I asked about you this morning. I got to talk to BBB yesterday. Benji, I'm gonna call you on Discord. You back at school. Okay, I got you. And get a Tahoe or a Yukon. I had a Tahoe. I wrecked it though. I wrecked every last car that I've ever had. Unfortunately. That's why my wife told me I can't drive. But I gotta get me a car at some point in time. I can't keep sitting in this house.
Why they think you don't cut white folks?
I don't know, man.
But, white dude.
Because I'm real, they said I'm real dark. I look like Mark Henry.
You like who?
Mark Henry, Sexual Chocolate, WWE.
Who's that? Oh.
Oh, I'm glad you don't know who that is.
I know.
You're laughing your ass off right now. You never seen Mark Henry? Sexual Chocolate? WWE? Thank the Lord. And they also call me Whoopi Goldberg. So, because of my hair. Don't you fucking laugh.
Are you about to show me a picture?
Yep. Oh shit. Oh, it's a lot going on up in here. Oh. A lot going on. That guy.
What are you talking about? Man, bald as hell.
He used to have dreads once upon a time. Damn, he's
I don't
gotten
even think he
so
looked like
old.
him, bro.
He's gotten so old now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't think you look like him, bro.
He don't even have, gosh. It's crazy.
I look Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican, there we go. That's who they're saying I look like.
No. You don't have a beard and a goatee and a mustache.
I have none of that.
Shit, internet wild, bro. These cats out here wild.
Yeah,
What's Omni name?
I have no idea.
I look Puerto Rican. Dude, what the hell?
go.
He said, don't take the stash off. Man, y'all don't know.
Say, man.
I can't live with that stash.
If Rob Mexico gotta go, man.
Right.
Got to go.
Benji said, Google Omni Man. You won't be disappointed.
I'm so happy Benji in here. I was asking about him earlier, and he got popped on in. That's what's up, man. It's Saturday now, so Benji's in Australia. Just like BBB.
Bro, what the fuck?
Is he?
Damn comic book character.
They said you're a superhero.
Maybe it, like, just left the mustache, which will never happen.
That's a hell of a fade on this side, too. Yeah, y'all, this fade is looking crazy on this side. And we only got one more to go, y'all. And then, let's see what we got
Fuck is
going.
Larry Nance? I gotta Google all this shit. I don't know who these people.
Larry
are.
Nance Jr.?
Yeah.
Yeah, Larry Nance.
Who's that?
That's a basketball player. I don't think you look like him at all.
Oh, see, now y'all tripping. That does not look like me. Hell no. Man, I can't do the mustache, bro. Irritates me. I don't know how people do. More power to you. You got a big old furry mustache and shit. Well, the missus don't like it. And I like having a caterpillar on your lip. No, I'm good.
He said the missus feel like she's kissing a cactus.
Like a broom, dude.
Especially when it's like pointing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's looking
How about
good.
those stars, Ant? There's a Dallas squad for you.
What they doing out here? They won? They won 4-3? Okay. They gonna win the cup?
Oh yeah.
That's what you think? That's your word?
Word.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna figure it out. Oh, this is first round? We got a long way to go.
Your mama's a crackhead.
All right, y'all, that's a nice blend on that side. Now we're about to get done with the other side. It won't take us as long, of course.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's getting thick back here.
Yeah, that's what I can cut. I was about to say up here, no, not so much. I think I already cut that. Now it's time to get back in there.
It's getting thick, yeah. On the back, so
Say on the back 9.
yeah, we'll thick it thick.
Yeah. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and complete this other side. One more to go. I think we'll be done today by like 8:39-ish.
Ish.
Yeah.
Probably got plenty to do, isn't it?
Ray says she's not doing nothing, but yeah, that's some bullshit. After I get my workout in today, I'm going to figure out something if it doesn't storm. Is it supposed to storm all day? What's up?
I don't know about all day, but I think it's gonna rain or something.
I would like to take my children and So what I did tell them was they got to get their clothes together. So maybe we will do that. Maybe we stay in here today and try to get the house in order and get our clothes together, because I told them that I will not buy them no new clothes until they clean out the shit that they have already and get ready and donate the clothes that they have. Because I just feel like we just piling clothes on top of clothes on top of clothes. So I told them, you either get that shit together and get it out the house. I'm not adding nothing else in this house until we're able to give to some kids that's less fortunate, or donate it to Goodwill, or we're gonna donate to somebody. I don't know who the hell we're gonna donate to. Somebody gonna get blessed. Okay? Then y'all gonna get y'all some new clothes. If not, y'all gonna be wearing the same shit that y'all wore last year, the last 2 years. All y'all gotta do is get y'all shit together and get it out the house. Put it in bags, and then we gonna donate that shit. And there's a little group home right around the corner from here. I'm not looking for no tax breaks, no nothing. I just want to give that shit to somebody.
Somebody need it.
Somebody need it somewhere. Like, for real, man. I ain't got time to have the clutter in the crib no more.
We just gotta move from one room to another. The hand-me-downs.
Yeah, that is right.
I got CJ wearing some of the favorite shit 5, 6 years ago.
See what I'm saying? So that's what, like, AJ
Third
shit.
generation shit.
Yeah. AJ, of course, I'm not gonna have him get rid of everything. Like our shoes, of course, we probably gonna need that. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
The shoes, they can, pass those down. But like my daughter, we don't have nobody to give that shit to.
Right. Yeah, the only girl can.
Yeah.
Her shit can go.
And her shit, like when she get new shit, her shit plush and nice. I don't know why she tripping.
Right.
She probably
She
just
ain't got no hand-me-downs.
Yeah, all her shit been brand new. She actually giving the hand-me-downs to her brothers. Her shoes actually.
Yeah.
You know, she always had a dope ass shoe closet. You say colonist, put a cross on the fade. We've done that before.
We have done that before. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's run that instead of the line, man.
Okay.
Where do we put it this last time? Like in the back?
Yeah, it'd be like, but it'll be probably over on this side. You want right side or left side?
Put it right side.
All right.
We did that for a while.
Yeah, we did do the cross for a while. Hey, we will do that. The cross is coming in right now. Purple godness. Purple godness. We are about to put the cross in there. Thank you for that. We're gonna do that.
Yeah, we was doing that.
Yeah, we
Probably
will.
a year ago or so.
Yeah.
Then I moved to the little line.
Yep.
We'll switch it up. We'll go back to the cross.
Back up in there.
A little something different.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited right now.
I don't know why. Lakers got put out.
This is true. That was depressing. That was a couple days ago.
Oh, you recovered?
Yeah, I'm recovering, man. You know, I'm a recovering addict.
We all recovered from something.
Yeah, I thought we was gonna do better than what we did. That's okay.
I think once Luka landed there, I think the whole world thought y'all gonna do better than that.
That's what we figured. We thought Luka was more than what he was. But it was Kyrie that took y'all to the finals, not Luka. That's the crazy part about this whole thing.
Luka dropping 50, 60 points. Come on now.
The only thing you can do is shoot the ball. We need you to do more than that, sir. We need you to play some defense.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's my buddy got rid of.
He's
gonna
not
take some
known
heat
for
for it,
locking
yeah.
down defense. Like defense is not. Everybody knows that.
But see,
Everybody knows that.
that dude.
You paying that man to score 40, 50 a game.
But see, look though,
That's what
that
you get paid
dude
for.
right there,
You ain't gonna ask your field goal kicker to go out there and try and block.
Nico Harrison. I'm gonna ask him to block when if we running a fake.
And he would.
You
But
see what I'm
he
saying?
gonna let you know, like, hey, this ain't my strong suit.
Well,
Well, look.
I'm decent at it, but you're not paying me. I'm not asking for $300 million for my defensive skill.
You gotta understand.
Will I do it? Absolutely.
Nico Harrison and Kobe Bryant was like this here. Kobe ain't had many friends in the league. Rob Pelinka was one. Nico Harrison was another one. You see what I'm saying? Nico Harrison, what he saw in Luka, he said he couldn't stand it after going through and seeing what Kobe went through. He could not stand Luka. He said we cannot win a championship with him right here. We can win with Kyrie, but we can't win with this guy. This guy constantly complaining.
Because if Jason Kidd didn't know that, he would have said that they can't get rid of him.
Right.
I'm telling you
Jason
right
Kidd knew that too.
Kyrie, Klay Thompson, Luka. Bro, I'm telling you, we the one that should.
I think
Promise you.
I think with them bigs down there, y'all got a better shot with Kyrie and Clay without Luka. With AD, Gafford, Lively.
But
No, man, he's not though.
But
He's not.
that man is like, he's like a Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard was not Bud. That's a Hall of Famer.
I'm saying like last 5 years, like that man is just a big body. He is solely defense.
I'll tell you one thing.
That man is not.
He can
that man
give. That's
may-
Rudy
may-
Gobert.
He may score 8 points.
And he can go off for 20. Remember, Rudy Gobert, boy, he is
He
fucking
boo-booed on
trash.
LeBron. Straight boo-booed on him.
Yeah, boo-boo on LeBron.
Boo-booed on LeBron.
Yeah, boo-boo on LeBron.
Boo-boo.
I boo-booed on Luka.
I don't know what he was doing last 2 games. I think LeBron looked at it after game 3. He was like, this ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
He looked at it like,
Ain't
I'm 40.
happening.
I don't need this. I don't need
He said, Coach, go ahead and book my plane to Cancun.
Yeah. He said,
All inclusive. I need 10 days off.
because he looked at it. He can't keep playing the defense every night. Luke ain't playing no defense. And Anthony Edwards, he a dog.
And he talking shit. And
I'm
he,
saying though, he got it in him though.
yeah,
He got it in him.
yeah, to want to beat you
Yeah.
and want to talk shit to you while he's doing it.
LeBron ain't got that dog in him.
No, he never had it. Unless you had to really, really push him to get that way.
That's what he said. Huh?
It's a neutral party, man. You know what he said? He said he never had that dog.
That's
in
not a
him.
neutral party. He's from Chicago, so.
I ain't even gonna ask him what it is.
Look at his shoes.
I'll
That's
tell
not
you this,
neutral.
You ever see somebody wear a pair of LeBrons in your shop? Take a picture of it and send it to me.
Back in the day, it used to happen.
Yes, but the first pair of LeBrons was tight to Martin.
Yeah, back in the day, it used to happen.
Maybe when they first came out, like
Yeah.
12 years ago. Maybe here and there.
Well, no. See, you're forgetting. You're forgetting. The first pair of LeBrons dropped when we were in the 9th grade. When we were freshmen in high school. That's the first pair of LeBrons that dropped. I was at Pasadena High School in California.
I can't remember one of because I bought one pair and they were ugly as hell. They had the 2 Velcro straps.
Oh, the 2 Velcro straps. I know what you're talking about. They didn't have no laces.
No.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
With the Velcro.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to buy those. Those were for kids.
Yeah. Well, I was fucking 17.
Yeah, those were for kids that couldn't tie their shoes.
They made them in adult sizes, man. I fucking bought them. And I was like looking at some of my pictures like a couple years ago. I was like, what the fuck were on my feet right here?
Please send me that picture.
No.
Please.
Hell no.
Please.
No.
Let me come over
They
there.
were fucking Dallas blue. Maybe that's why I bought them, because they were Dallas blue.
Let me come over and let me see that
Nope.
picture.
I threw them bitches out. Threw the picture, burning the picture.
Boy, let me see you in the picture with some LeBron gear on, dog.
It'll never happen.
It wouldn't surface to the light.
Never.
We wouldn't see
It
it.
never happened. Never surfaced.
Kind of like
There's no evidence.
Diddy's parties.
LeBron was at Diddy's party.
There is no evidence of this.
There's a video of him saying ain't no party like a Diddy
Regardless
party.
what he said, he's seen it on TV. He was looking at it and he said, ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Pictures of him at Diddy's house.
And I told you,
He's admitted to being
I
at Diddy
told
party.
you, I ushered that man out. I opened up his door.
That's right.
And I shut it and I
You let-
said, LeBron, go ahead and get on up out of here, dog. It's about to get crazy up in
You
here.
saw
homie.
him. You were at that party. You saw him leave before all that weird shit happened.
I'm trying to tell you. Look,
That's what everybody said. I was there when I left.
Yeah,
I
I didn't see nothing.
I left before it got real, you know.
Okay.
Everybody said it.
Nah, I was there. And I was filming the
By
shits.
That picture of LeBron in that maid outfit.
Man, that's Photoshop.
Oh, it's Photoshop. See, you do LeBron.
That shit is Photoshop. It's got to be
No,
Photoshop.
he done addressed it. He said he was he lost a bet or something.
Oh,
Like, come on, bro. Come on, man.
at least he's man enough for his bets, though.
You really think that was? Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it.
Why would you bet that?
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's one of those things you either got to cut your hair off. Like, I done won some bets. It was either like, look, bro, I'll give you $1,000 or you got to cut your dreads.
No,
See what I'm saying?
no.
If I lost the bet, I would have had to cut the dreads, but I came up 1,000.
But they say you're gonna dress up like a girl in a maid outfit. You making that bet?
See, look,
Are you making that
I'm
bet?
not LeBron.
Are,
What I'm
you're
saying?
a man, right?
Yeah, I'm a man, and it might have been a couple million on the line or something like that. I don't know.
No.
You know me?
It goes back to what LeBron fans.
Me
there's
personally, I'm
there's
not
no
doing it.
reasoning with him. There's no sensical thinking behind LeBron fans.
Listen.
That man could murder somebody and be like, yeah, well, there's no tape.
I'm telling you, this is
That
the
man
thing.
could get caught red-handed with a gun,
Yup.
and they'd be like, yeah, but
Because
he
while
was-
you
he
on
was
my
on
team,
drugs. He didn't mean it.
because while you on my team, we ain't gonna have no blasphemy going on right here. You see what I'm saying? If you on my team, wrong or right, I'm busting. Now when we get in the car, I'm gonna tell you that was some bullshit. You know, and I'm gonna check you. But while we in public, wrong or right, I'm busting, dog. Wrong or right, it don't matter. I ain't gonna check you in front of everybody. I'm gonna check you when we get to the house or when we get in the car.
LA now.
Nah, man, wrong or right. If you my homeboy, if you my mans, I got to have your back regardless of what's going on out here.
What's wrong with LA?
Nah, it's loyalty, baby. That's something that's a lost art in this world.
That's not, but there's a difference between loyalty
Uh-huh.
and delusion.
Uh-huh.
Not calling a spade is delusion.
What's the spade?
That LeBron choked another finals.
We didn't even get to the final.
That's right. He choked in another first round playoff appearance. For
That
the
wasn't
third
us.
time?
Wasn't Brown?
Oh, that's right. My bad. That was Luka's fault.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
LeBron not scoring in the fourth quarter. That's Luka's fault.
Now we get, man, Luka's supposed to be the, you know, we done got rid of AD for Luka. We want to see what he about. Don't call on the king now.
Hey, and Luka dropping 30, 35 a
King
game.
got you to the playoffs. He got you to the playoffs. Luka, you ain't get here, but
King of flops.
what? Right before trade deadline.
King of flops.
I think the age caught up with him too.
It did. At 40 years old.
Oh, there it is.
40.
There it is.
It's hard being a 40-year-old man
Oh, there it is.
out here playing with these young
Last
bucks.
time I was in this chair, you're like, that's why he's great. Longevity.
Hey, he is great.
Look how long he's done
I'm
it.
telling you.
But the minute he does
25 years of your
it's 'cause
life.
He's old.
Yeah.
You can't have it both ways.
Oh man,
bro.
there's two sides to every coin, baby. There's
can't be.
heads and there's tails.
There can't be.
And Mr. Ramon James get both.
You can't play the age game both sides of the coin.
We got to.
No.
That's the only thing we got.
I know, and it's a bad argument.
No, it's not. Look, we 36 now. Is we gonna be out there running and jumping up and down the basketball court with these young bucks?
If I spent $20 million a year on my body, hell yeah, I'd still be gone.
Yeah. Do you see
I don't
how?
have the financial funds that LeBron James has access to.
Do you see the gray? Do you see the gray coming out of this man's head? Not his beard no more. If he don't dye that thing is all white. But do you see his head now?
Well,
The head is gray.
fucking retired. Like, it's very simple.
They won't allow him to.
You see Jordan.
Man can retire anytime he wants.
No, man. That's what they want you to think. But you see Jordan hinted at retirement. What happened? What happened now? What happened? Told him, look here, man, we need you to throw this finals right here. You winning too much. We need you to chill on out.
Jordan ain't never go final.
I know that. What happened to Daddy? Is what I'm saying.
A gambling problem.
Something happened up in there. Something happened with Pops to where you can't tell me that Dad is going to be on the side of the road trying to help somebody out. And then, come on.
His dad was up and down that road, but that was old school, you know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
get in the car, have a little drink, he doing this thing. So anything can happen when you out in the streets like that. At his age, driving Cadillac down the whole neighborhood. You know, you can't be going back from neighborhoods like that, you know? You might have had a girlfriend set him up or anything. That's what they don't want to get into it, you know what I'm saying? The real.
Yeah.
You know?
Something done happen.
You're right, though. He ain't supposed to be on dirt roads, North Carolina, stopping nobody in a brand new Cadillac. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What you doing?
Yeah.
You don't call somebody? Hey, look, yeah, they over there on the side of the road. Maybe y'all can go help them out or something. See if they still over there. If they're not over there, then oh well.
But they cut, whatever it was, you ain't heard it's been 30, almost 40, 35, 40 grand. You ain't never gonna get this, they covered it up real good, whatever it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that ain't coming to the light of day ever.
But that's, the both of them still in prison, I think. Right?
Yep. And they had Jordan had an opportunity to let them get out or get parole. Absolutely not. Good morning, good morning.
Let's see, dude.
Now, I won't be here too long. After him, I gotta bounce, unfortunately.
That's what?
What's up?
After that, I'm bouncing too. I just can't.
Grab them AirPods.
Well, I left the right. I said when I first.
Saturday, baby. You got it? Where was it at? I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. Oh, it's that 3 to 5 miles today. You got to go run that. You're going to hate me later on, or you're going to hate me. But it'll be all right, though, man. It's going to be just fine. Just fine.
What's up, bro?
Them boys lost yesterday. I was over here all day.
Who?
College niggas, the Lakers, they got put out, you know. And was pissed off about it.
You know, it's so cool that I get to see y'all when the Lakers lose. I don't get to see y'all when they win it.
Man, you see
fine.
me once every other week.
It's fine.
Win or lose.
You ain't been here
But I'm just
in
going
5 weeks.
I get my time right now.
That's why the back
Sorry
is
ass Lakers. Sorry ass LeBron.
I had to bring the chat. Oh, yeah.
Sorry ass LeBron.
That's alright.
Scrub
So we
ass
going to work out today.
LeBron. 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 Love flop.
It's alright. Y'all gonna be there right with us today. Don't you worry. We waiting on y'all.
When you say waiting on y'all, you mean?
The Clippers.
Okay. I was making sure because you know they go to the second round.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I ain't told them to be in the road.
Huh?
I'm gonna be in the road today.
What you mean?
I'm gonna hit the road today. I'm gonna hit the place. Finish what you got to do, bro.
Uh-oh. Lakers lose and Smooth in the suit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Lakers lose, and then Smooth want to be up in here talking all this trash. When we winning, though, I don't see nobody. I don't see nobody when we win. When we lose, though, everybody up in here.
It's because Lakers are a lose-lose situation. You got a roster like that, you're supposed to win.
Supposed to what?
Yeah.
You got a roster like that, we at least supposed to play some defense. We know the offense taken care
I was
of.
curious to see what the angle was, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know it was going to be
Defense?
Luka's fault. I didn't know. That was one that I didn't prepare for. That it was going to be
So you think you could just be out
here? So you
here?
telling me right now, first man the second.
No, that's my son.
The third.
No.
Well, I
He
guess
ain't
you
here
first.
yet. Yeah.
You gonna sit here in broad daylight in front of millions of people
Yep.
and sit here and your stance is Luka Doncic was the reason that the Lakers lost the series.
He don't play no defense.
All right,
If he
that's
ain't
your
playing
stance.
defense-
That's what you going to the grave with that.
Luka don't play defense.
So the fact that LeBron James didn't score in the fourth quarter, being down 5 points, that had nothing to do with it.
Now he could have done something. I would have loved to see him go ISO and do what he got to do, and maybe get to the line or something like that, and use some superstar, anything that we could have
But
used.
he didn't do shit.
He
But
tried.
somehow, Luka drops 40 and it's his fault.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
But you gotta play some, because you can't give up 40 while you dropping 40. And score
Then it
43.
evens out, right?
And score 43 though.
You think JJ didn't have a part in it?
Oh my Lord, you know what? I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Yes, JJ not subbing out a 40-year-old the whole second half.
So it's the
You done lost
coach's
your
fault.
mind. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, JJ. Since you know
So
everything.
It's the coaches and Luka's fault.
Yeah,
Ain't-
JJ know
LeBron-
everything.
LeBron ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, LeBron ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
I guess you're right. He ain't score.
Yeah, he ain't scored.
Yes, sir.
You know, you
That's
can't
fair
put a
to say.
40-year-old out there for that
That's
many
fair to
minutes
say.
and expect him to. Come on now.
And why is he playing?
Wait, he can give it to you in spurts, just like how Luka
So is
can
that
play
worth
some
the roster
defense.
spot? Hey, Brian, go out there and play 2 minutes, and then I'll give you.
No. We can play the whole game. We just not about to pick up help defense on the 24-year-old. No.
Then that's
We done too much in this
That's a
league.
vulnerability roster spot.
100%. Luka is the
It'd be
vulnerability.
different if you were subbing in and out and scoring while you were doing it.
But LeBron had a 30-point.
When you don't score,
But he had a 38-point game too. So what we doing there? We lost that game too.
yeah, but he had 17, 20.
That's because somebody dribbling the air out the ball.
Oh my God.
I can't get in the rhythm if I can't, you know what I'm saying, do what I got to do.
LeBron fans, there's no talking to him.
Bruh, he's supposed
That
to.
man does no wrong ever.
No, he does do something wrong.
He is God's creation to us all.
He is God's creations to us all. He is that for sure.
Oh my
You've been watching him
God.
for 25 years. It's been a beautiful time. See, actually,
I gotta get out of this chair.
it's his son that brought me to these conclusions. It's good old Darren. We done had so many conversations. And I said, you know what, Darren? I think I'm seeing the light now. Get what I'm saying? I'm seeing it now. I see what you mean now. No matter what this LeBron James does, it's his fault. 500 years old, wrapped in mummy clothes. It's his fault. Luka can't play defense to save his life.
That's bad, bro. You act like he's like a
Liability on defense, yeah.
yeah. You act like he's not. You ain't guaranteed a blow by.
Oh no, you guarantee the blow by.
He's crazy,
That's just real.
LeBron probably just need to retire because he can't win for losing. You know what I mean?
bro. You can't win for winning.
That too. Yeah.
You ain't scoring in the fourth quarter in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Like,
that looked bad.
Like, what are you doing?
If he had scored 3 points, they would have won that game. That's it. He could have just.
give me 10. Yeah, give me
Something.
5.
No, they only lost by 3 points. If he had gave
Yeah.
them 3 in the fourth quarter, they would
It's
have
crazy,
won
bro.
overtime. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Did he shoot it at all?
Yeah, he was 0 for 2.
Yeah, I think he shot it twice.
0 for 2.
Well, I'm gonna keep.
But he can't never be
Sorry,
the GOAT. He
yeah.
don't do that. Because Mike,
That's what I'm. Mike,
and
that
Kobe
ball's
were
in his
legends.
hands. Kobe, the ball's in his hands,
Yeah,
and
man.
he shooting. He driving. He gonna win that game. That's my biggest thing. LeBron's pussy ass.
Them boys would have took it over.
He don't want the ball.
especially
Yeah, Mike and Kobe would have said, "I dare y'all not
that.
pass me the
He
fucking
backed
ball."
off. I watched that fourth quarter. LeBron backed off like
Yeah.
4 shots.
Yep.
He went through. I was like, man,
Yep.
you
Didn't want
tired?
it. Didn't want it.
Are you dead tired? Or he should have
Didn't-
just took himself out the game if he was dead tired.
Didn't want
Somebody
it.
else to do
Sorry, yeah.
that. That's a bad look at him. That was a bad look on him.
On my mama. On my hood.
20-some years though, you can't deny that though either though. So I don't know, man. He just, the Lakers need some defense. I don't even think they can get nobody some defense, man. They need 2 young defensive people in the paint.
Oh man.
Parsons seeking $40 million a year.
Still gotta show you these flu games in here.
Get my hair cut.
Sorry, we had a long conversation about LeBron James and Michael Jordan and everything going on this morning, sis. What?
T-ball got canceled.
Oh, nice.
The field is, I guess, watered down.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
I think Shador got a shot to be the starter.
He gonna have to work his ass off. He gonna have to be very humble.
That ain't him.
Mhm.
That ain't him. That ain't pride, bro. That ain't
Come on.
he can do that.
Brian's still sorry as hell. Chad, I'm out.
I thought you were. Boy, drop to the 5th round, man. You starting early on Saturday too?
Oh yeah, I get it done.
Yeah. Oh, you're in there all day.
Yeah, because I, get up and get gone. Saturdays I like to be with my son for the most part. Taking it down?
Yeah, just like we did last time.
Okay. Where we go? Wavelength?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bit, not too much.
Yeah.
Not go back. Too much.
Yeah. Well, it's wavelength though, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what,
yeah.
We'll need to have some.
Darren was up here last week, wasn't he? 2 weeks ago? Darren was here 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They came on through, got chopped. It's pretty cool.
Clippers play tonight, right?
Yes, they do.
Joker's gonna go off. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah.
Joker's gonna go off tonight.
Yeah, Joker gonna do his thing today.
Only problem they gotta do is keep Russ on the leash, though. Russ get out there, start shooting crazy ass threes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's absolutely gonna happen. Them Jamal Murray, like they really gonna put the Clippers out for sure. The Clippers, they had their chance.
Yeah, I don't know about that dunk, whatever he did that game.
Yeah,
That was close, man.
I think it was good though, because it was out of his
Yeah,
hand.
it was good though, but yeah.
Yep, that was that close
Yeah.
to going up 3-1.
Yeah, Harden didn't do no boxing out. He don't play no defense. He's
Nope. Easiest things to do, and they don't do it no more. My little dude, I gotta get ready. Like right after you, I'll go wake him up, and then we got to go work out. Like, he got his trainer or whatnot. I'm gonna see if his trainer is doing this thing. If not, then we just gonna go straight to the park.
I'm running again.
Well, he runs 3 to 5 miles on Saturdays.
Okay.
You gotta run them in under 10 minutes each mile. So we gotta, be enduring right now. Trying to build. If we can do that, we'll be just fine.
Yeah, it don't rain. I don't think it's supposed to rain. It came down pretty bad over here yesterday.
Yeah, it was raining a little bit.
We had the damn pollen down,
Yeah.
Down. That shit was bad.
Yeah, the pollen was pretty bad out here for a little while. Now it got easier.
Yeah, that series ended up being the best series so far. Clippers and Nuggets, you know what I mean? In the first round, right?
It seemed like that's been the best one so far.
Yeah. You think Houston gonna do tomorrow? Think they gonna beat Golden State?
Yeah, I don't think Golden State getting out of that.
Yeah.
I think Golden State, for them to win that, they were supposed to get them young boys out of there early.
Yeah, last night. Yeah.
Yep. Now that they
Going
teetered,
back to
yeah. Nah, them young boys ain't gonna. Len Van Vliet doing his thing right now too.
Yeah. Draymond, that silly shit he did last night. Still doing it.
Draymond still on that BS.
Yeah. I thought Jimmy didn't have a good game. He had an alright game last night. I don't know how they. I think them young legs just too much for him, you know.
It really be like that though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They was up 3-1. They ain't never supposed to come back though.
Right. No, they was never supposed to get 3-2. Real interesting. Real interesting. So funny how this thing goes.
What's Purpose talking about? Purpose just be talking some silly shit, man.
Yeah.
I can't watch them, man.
Yeah.
I can't watch
Yeah.
them like I can watch Charles. No, I can't watch
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, they just be talking crazy.
Stephen A. just be talking all type of
Yeah. You know, he really don't like nobody in the league today. Got the waves popping up there now.
I'll tell you what, your boy Shannon out here. Stephen ain't gonna get rid of that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Fuck
gotta
him
get
up,
rid of
yeah.
him,
Boy out here, he out here straight wild.
Yeah, he tripping. You know, like, you know, even though it's not illegal what he did, it's just real distasteful, bro.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you can't be out here 50-something years old messing with a 19-year-old girl. Black, white, whatever. I don't give a damn what she is, bro. That's somebody's daughter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You 50-something years old and you out here doing, nah, bro.
He having straight
You a nasty old man.
yeah, he having football aggression with her.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And then the other girl, the other lady said he done forced her. You know what I mean? She forced her down and then made her open her mouth and shit. Damn, Shannon, that's how you doing it?
Yeah.
People don't just say shit about you, man.
Yeah, even if it was, it's consensual. She ain't had to go into all them details.
No, she didn't. I just think.
Yeah, she did that to bury him. She ain't had to go into all that.
Right, yeah.
There's nothing illegal about it, you know what I mean? She just doing that for the public, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, he over with.
Yeah. But shit, you know what? No, he still got his following. That YouTube channel still gonna make him some money. Because you know, people gonna be like, you know what? That's some bullshit. You ready for me? You gonna come on with all that other stuff. He ain't gonna get that Disney money. He ain't get them 100 M's though. That's gonna be the tough part to swallow, man.
Yeah, them 100 M's, they came in right before the 100.
You know that was a setup.
That's golly. Messed him up, man.
Yeah. Any other bitch with a toughness 10 M's, shut up.
And they just kept going. But now they didn't want him to get the 100.
Yeah.
All this stuff
she
public.
ain't gonna get nothing. She ain't gonna get no $10 million.
Nah, she ain't gonna get what she thinking she gonna get.
Nah. That lawyer Busby, he wild too. Yeah, just suing him.
Yeah. Yep. Wild turkey.
Yeah, they is. They digging up all type of shit.
Jeez.
Like you say, he's too old for the young ass girl anyway. Like Cameron said, nigga, you didn't see the you didn't see the setup the first day. There's something wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with you, man? 50 people like that.
Don't even make no sense. For real.
No.
Don't make no sense. You got no reason to be out here messing with that young girl, man. You got all these women, and then by his own accounts, he's not even following his own rules because he has said a man should be able to date a girl that's half his age plus 5. You see what I'm saying? So if you're 54, bro, that means 25 plus 5, that's 30. 30 and up is supposed to be yours. What the hell you doing with a 19-year-old, dog? 20-year-old.
That makes it look like something wrong with him too, though.
Bro,
you know
something way wrong with you for being like,
Yeah,
come on,
like,
man. 19-year-olds can't even keep themselves clean. Let's be real. Not like no woman.
Yeah. 'Cause, man, if she had alive on her birthday, he would have been a lot of trouble, bro.
Man.
A lot of trouble.
Man.
And that's how goofy he is. I thought he was smarter than that, the way he talked. I said, this man is a buffoon.
Just like Cat Williams said. He said, man, like I love women. I love white women. I love, you know what I mean? It's not that I don't like them or whatever. I love them. I'm just scared of them. That's it. You could, boy, take you down in 2 weekends.
Yeah.
And with Shannon, case, 1 weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, he had old girl though. She was following him and so
Yeah.
she was all that when she wanted that extra 50,000, he was just like, I'm done with it now.
Yeah.
I've used up nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and supposedly he was trying to tell her that if he's still messing with her by the time his birthday come and all that, she can take out the IUD and all this stuff. I'm like, dog.
He lied. He lied like he 30 years old.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Shannon, you knew you weren't about to give this girl no baby.
Hell no. But you know he been laughing stock of everybody.
Mhm. This girl is younger than your daughters.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't give her OnlyFans stock. You don't give her. He know he thought he was playing with this corny shit he was doing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When she started talking about I want a baby, like can't. You should have got up out of there.
Immediately.
Mhm.
Gone.
Second gonna get out of there too. I don't get this shit.
Right. The second one gonna come in and say what she got to say. Yeah, oh yeah, the floodgates is open now.
Yeah, I thought it would have been more shit coming out by now though.
Yeah.
To be honest with
I'm
you.
glad he was able to keep it together and keep it controlled.
He ain't never come back to ESPN. I don't care what they say. He
Yeah.
ain't coming back.
Nah, it's a wrap.
Mhm.
Too much explosive stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, too much explosive stuff coming out about you, Shannon. Disney's a family company. Even though they got a whole bunch of stuff going on, they still not about to
Get involved in that
have
shit.
that going on like that. It just ain't about to happen.
No.
Yeah, man. Real interesting.
Everybody, you say you sliding?
Yeah. You know, I gotta take homie to go.
Oh, yeah.
You know. You know what time. It's just the weekend. Ain't no sleeping in. It's off season. Yeah, me and the boys at least. I'm gone for a little minute.
I got it. I ain't got
You said did what now?
Question.
Uh-huh.
That little air compressor that you have,
Uh-huh.
you still got that? Does that work?
Yeah. The tire flat?
No. But
Uh-huh.
in case I need it, so y'all gonna act like I hold it. Or I shoot you something for it, like, you know what I'm saying? Basically hold it and just, that's where I'm going. 'Cause I'm thinking like, worst case, you feel me?
Yeah.
I don't have enough air in my spare, you feel what I'm saying?
I got you.
My tires should be good. It's just the front I'm gonna worry about. But it's only $12, though.
Yeah. I would say, instead of giving me something to hold that one, get you the portable one from AutoZone that charges from your car lighter. Because that one, you gotta plug up to the wall. Yeah. And then I always gotta plug it up, let it fill up, and then go out there and plug it up. You see what I'm saying? So it's just gonna create problems, and it's gonna be null and void if you bust a tire outside. The one at AutoZone, I think, is only like $40 or something like that, and it's
I know that's what you
yeah, nah, it's a cause I've been looking at that one. It's one of those ones. It's like handheld, and it charge up, and it's like a little gun.
Alright. I think I know what you're talking about now.
That's the one that I've been wanting.
That's why I thought that shit was expensive.
No. And then my wife be hitting nails all the time. She always got flat tires.
Starting route to Bay Mina Yellow 5-pointed star.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Okay, I got some time. Damn, nigga, that's a...
I know it. I drove it.
You said I know what I drove it.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
There and back. I know it for sure.
Question.
Mhm.
Right there. You took what, 20?
Yeah, it was the one that goes straight across. You go through Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, then Texas. 85 to 285 to 20 west, I think, or something like that. Yeah, man, we really that drive was.
No, this shit got me on for some other shit.
What part of Texas you going? Houston?
Yeah.
Now, wow, you know, we went to Dallas.
They got me going. They got me. Hold up.
Damn, the waves looking nice up in here.
They got me going.
Mm-hmm.
That's straight, I guess. I mean, not really. I hate driving through Atlanta.
And you never got those 2 new tires? You ever get 2 tires while you were here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah. But no, that's what I'm saying. That was the back.
Okay.
I know for sure I changed those. I got. Man, what's the? I'm just saying it around this whole time. Tread.
You got tread on the tires? Yeah.
I got tread on them. I
Just in case?
yeah.
Yeah.
But no, that shit got me going into what? Shit.
285 what? East?
I'm 85 all the way to fucking 85 to what, 75?
I might as well move tip too.
But it's, I don't know why they got it like that. Basically 285 what is that?
Yeah, Saturdays I try to skate up.
They got me going 85, bro.
85 all the way.
All the way down to like Montgomery, bro.
Sheesh. Yeah, to Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you go shit 85 straight there.
I know what route you talking about though. Like,
Yeah.
That's you was going like that's what I'm saying. You went further.
I
Well,
went.
I mean, and again, Dallas is like upper anyway. That's going straight across the city.
Yeah.
Like,
So it got me right there.
OKC,
Oh, this hair crazy. I'm gonna have to.
shit got me going through
My son
Baton
got
Rouge and shit.
Baton Rouge. Yeah, I think we went through there. We had to go through Louisiana. I don't know if it was Baton Rouge though. If it was Baton Rouge, I would have stopped and got some food. So it wasn't Baton Rouge. It was a part of Louisiana. It was wherever Louisiana Tech play football at, whichever city that is.
I could low key go through New Orleans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Low-key, like,
So what happened?
and
What
that's the
you?
only route that's talking about avoid blood and shit.
What
I got time.
What made you want to bounce out now? Where'd that come about? You gonna be back before work? Oh, okay, it's like that. You didn't have a conversation. Oh shit.
That conversation you had yesterday.
Yeah.
The only thing that hasn't changed is nigga I left here, right? And I was talking about it was like before noon, like noon, right?
It was like right at noon, cause I took them to the batting cage. We didn't get there until like 1:15.
Yeah, so noon, nigga. From noon.
And that was my daughter and little son.
From noon, nigga, to like 5. That was like 5:45. Bro, when I say I was tripping. I was tripping hard. You feel me? Like. Hey, old girl was just like on top of I talked to my pops. So it's like, you know, they have a way of bringing it back to some realities. You feel me?
Letting you know.
That made me feel like, you know what? Yeah, man.
You know what? Forget it. I ain't gonna even give you the 5 weeks. I'm going now.
Oh God.
I know you, dog.
Exactly what it was.
I know you. I
Like,
know
you
you,
feel me?
dog.
Like,
I
I'm
knew
saying
it.
the struggle, look,
I knew
the struggle
it,
to
bro.
do shit the right way is like,
instead of
it's
just
so fucking funny, right? Because
Yeah.
like, I had no problem with that. You feel me? But it's like,
say no.
we talking about, bro, that 5 to 6.
5 to 6.
No, not 5 to 6. But 5 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Looking at that 12 to 6 time frame. You dig what I'm saying?
12 to 6. That's what they was giving you, 12 to
I
6?
can't do that 12 to 6.
Okay.
You feel me?
Yeah.
For 5 weeks. You feel me?
Yeah. 12 in the afternoon to 6 p.m. That's what she was trying to give you? That's not your normal shift, though, is it?
That's being out and about. That's when we're moving around doing the other shit.
Yeah, okay.
So I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? The rest is doing that and working. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And my chick was like, nigga, did she call you toxic? I'm like, hell yeah. She's like, she said you need to be in sport mode. Bro.
That's what mom said?
That's what my chick said.
Oh.
This shit had me dying. I was like, you motherfucking right. Cause I was gonna wait, you feel me? I was gonna get the car all the way right, change the tires, everything. And I was like, fuck it, bro. It is 12 hours, you feel me? My pops want me in Florida. He like, nigga, just come here. It's 6 hours. Like, nah, I'd rather drive 11.
And be somewhere where I can
fuck with my chick.
Yeah.
Trying to live with my pops, nigga. I ain't trying to live with her ass, but she closer to my kids out with.
Right.
Oh yeah, bro. She was like, fuck it. As I'm talking to her, I ain't realizing, like, nigga, I'm pulling her to the oil change spot. We got oil change and shit, got fluids and shit. Like,
yeah. You making sure the car can make it there.
yeah, okay. I was like, fuck it. In case I do skedaddle in the morning. You feel me?
Just in case.
Oh,
Just might, huh?
Nigga, that nigga's cute grill, bro. And chicken and rice, bro.
Oh yeah, he had the grill going?
Yeah.
Or
some fire ass dirty rice, bro. Smacked on that shit, like nigga, 2 shots of the Don, 2 shots of the Taco Vodka.
That's what I do need to go buy.
Passed out in the car, nigga.
I need a grill.
Bro, they got like 4 grills, bro.
He got like 4 of them? Damn. Cooking some good food. That's what I need to go grab, though.
And then you got 2 gas ones, but one's like a flat top.
Yeah.
The other one's the grill. Then you got the big charcoal grill. Then you got the smaller, the traditional looking round joint.
Yeah.
So I do need to go back.
Funny dude. Might have to go to Legacy Sports Complex with his if it start raining outside. We ain't gonna have no I don't want him to be training outside, but I had already planned to take him in the inside anyway. Swanee. That shit is Cuban there. They go to GSP now.
Yeah.
But we be at Legacy.
I done seen the pics and shit.
Yeah, man, I'm so nervous for this season. So many people calling me right now. It's about to start up, man. We got 90 days. So they just 75 out of them 90 days, we working. We trying to get to where we need to get to.
They got a full roster of kids.
Just about. We at 17 now, but field day coming up, the last day of registration, all that stuff. Everybody do things on the last days. Yeah.
Last minute tuition.
Yeah, I only need 6. So I ain't saying nothing to nobody, yeah. And I know 10 is gonna try to come in. And that's gonna irritate me because I don't have time to be trying to find kids playing time.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you need 6, you got 10. You gonna have to say something, bro.
I know, man. No. I got 17 on the roster right now. I just need, we need 3 more to make a team, to put us in.
Okay.
3 more after that, I should be straight with a full team. That's my 6 that I'm talking about. But 10 is gonna wanna come. So it's gonna turn it into 27 kids.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why to keep it from doing that.
Yeah.
And getting frustrated about the 27 pulling up, nigga.
Yeah. But I can't.
If you got 6 and I pull up, one of them 6 getting bumped. You feel me?
No, we just gonna have to figure it out. Everybody gonna have to we gonna have to banana boat. Everybody gonna have to get some playing time. But that's what I don't want to do. I
mean, the best one still play though.
Yeah, but the other players, everybody gotta have a minimum of 8 plays. Everybody. So the more kids you got, the worse it is. Literally. That shit like, damn, bro, I don't want to put him in right now. The game going good. But if we put him in, we know that coach gonna see it, and we know he gonna run it right over there.
I sit down with them no kids. Like,
34 is the split.
34.
Yep. 34 is when you split.
Man, everybody ain't gonna, that's like 5. Everybody only gonna get 8 plays then.
Yeah. And you can't have that when we playing the game with a team that know what they doing. You got to get in. You got to get in motion of the game. You got to have. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be in the game to know what's going on. You know they gonna do this or they gonna do that. A person that's just getting in the game, he don't know what's going on. He been watching it, but he ain't.
Yeah, when they put that rule on the kids, every kid got 8 plays.
It's all about money, man. It's ridiculous, man. On the knock side, what's up, baby? Man, it's ridiculous.
Kids are going to shit. They want no guarantee. You get 8 plays, 2 plays, you ain't doing nothing.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's how it used to be. If you wasn't good enough, then you're not playing.
Yeah.
You on special teams. Now they want these kids to play some offense and some defense. No, we know you putting them on special teams and you just trying to hide them. Coaches, they can't get their reps, and then we gotta have a league-wide meeting about this stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like a.
Yeah, that's the parents there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they paid it what, 200?
Oh, it's $450 to play for her.
Yeah, 450. My kid gonna play. My kid better play motherfucking 10 plays every game. It's 450.
Win, lose, or draw.
10 years of draw. He better play quarterback. 450. I want a quarterback play.
You see what I'm saying? But then look though, this is what ends up happening. This one ends up happening. We put them kids in, right? And then we start getting our teeth kicked in, right? And then they look at the coach like, well, it's your fault. That it's like, no, it's your fucking fault for not having your kid fucking train outside of these practice days.
Yeah, you just bring him up in there.
You just want to bring him up in here and expect him to perform like my son. My son put in work all year long.
Yeah. The problem is the kids, they playing the game all day, and then they just take him up there and say, well, he should play quarterback. He's playing Madden at home.
Yeah,
He should be a quarterback.
he can figure it out. No, he can't even take a hit. He actually.
50 shit. That's a lot, though.
Yeah.
And you want me to buy shit? Yeah, I want my kids to play quarterback and running back.
Right now. Right now.
Right now. I want 5-6 plays apiece for every game.
Right now.
Because I got to buy all this shit. That's $500, man.
Yeah, you want to spend $1,200-1,500 on football season a year.
That's too much, man. This shit's getting out of control. Man.
Yeah.
I don't know why these leagues are so high now.
It's crazy.
I know that because the insurance is high, though, right? That's why.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, health insurance and all that, that is real high. But my total thing is, it's like, why would you bring your son out here to play some football if you know he's not talented enough to play no football?
Yeah.
Why would you bring him out here anyway unprepared?
They're trying to get him out here off the couch. You know, kids ain't going outside.
Yeah, but it's like, you gotta understand the mandate of this thing before you just join in this thing. Some parents really put their kids in this sport to go to the NFL. And they take it serious as such. Some kids is getting their ass whooped if they don't do right out there on that field. So you trying to put your kids out here and they're gonna get hurt, they're gonna get exposed, they're gonna get embarrassed.
Yeah. I know when my oldest and Darren, they was playing. It was 250 in Chicago.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
It was 100, 150 when I played.
It's outrageous that 450 is like, man,
Yeah,
that's
450 is, and that's what at Mill Creek. Shoot, at Buford, it's $500.
Yeah, Buford run the program.
Yeah.
They got a fucking program.
Yeah.
That's a college style.
Yeah.
Them kids getting scholarship. They getting them at 7, bringing them up in the program. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It still should be 500. I don't know.
$595 if you out of district.
Yeah.
$600 if you don't live in the Buford cluster.
Yeah, you still got to buy their own helmets.
Still gotta buy their own gear. Yes, you do.
Yeah, still donate.
Yeah. I told him,
in the hood, he ain't got no shot. He in the hood. His mom and daddy ain't got except 800.
Nope.
There ain't no program. I just get them prices a little bit lower though.
Yeah.
They up there now, second.
How much it costs for them to play?
That shit, I took down 15. I don't know.
1,500 a piece, huh? Do they got to do the sell the cards and all that stuff?
Yeah, that too. They up there now today, packing breakfast or something. You know, outreach they be doing or some shit.
Yeah. What about Cam?
Cam, he'll be a junior next year.
Okay.
I don't know if he's gonna play 2 more years up there.
Outside of Mel, huh?
Yeah, I think Cam about tired of this shit.
Yeah, I can only imagine though, because it does get to keep going through it every single year. You know, we gotta be some part crazy to want to go through it. You know what I mean? And Cam seemed like a real sensible young man.
Yeah, Cam, I made him do that shit. We making him.
Oh, making him play. Yeah.
He want to play, but if he could, he will sit on that motherfucking bed
Yeah, and just chill and watch his phone all day on his tablet.
Tablet, come on.
Yep.
Here to take over the world type shit. You need to play some sports when people lock you up and off that internet, man. You know what I mean?
That's real.
Yeah.
Listen, nah, you doing too much thinking.
Yeah.
You need to go ahead and go and do your thing,
man.
okay?
You on that internet shit? Nah, man.
I'm gonna need some supplies today too. Sure.
Better get it for the motherfucking tariff hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, say 250%.
God damn.
Nah, that motherfucker crazy.
Another crazy. 150, 200% is crazy.
Yeah.
Deep as hell.
Yeah, we ain't even saw it yet. It ain't even hit yet.
When it finally does hit, it's gonna hit. What you got? Cash App?
Yeah, you want cash out, right?
New Cash App.
Okay. All right.
Yes. I got my powers back.
I got you. I got you.
Going to the white, no boat.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get in the middle of it.
That's what I'm saying. So like, I got my powers back now.
Yeah.
Got control of some monies. It's been about 2 years, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can't get the skim, the 15% off the top.
There we go. You know what I mean?
I already know. Send it to her.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Why is it 15% short?
I'm talking about, I only see 150 every time, no matter what type of work I do. She got me on salary around here.
What's the name?
It's We the College. So dollar sign.
Like, got it. It's like,
Let's see.
you know,
Here.
when I just punch it in, it says one thing. When I click on your, your location, it's like directions to you. It's like a little
time.
Okay, back in business.
Back in business. We got the LLC and everything. I'm all proud and excited.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's only when I just look at I type in research. Once I get there, then I know how to get down.
Man.
Title with that?
Oh, yeah, just haircut. Yeah, nowadays they make you do that. Or consultation. Consultation right
I'm
there.
trying to keep records on that.
Yeah, that's all. Because I opened up a consulting firm is what I opened up.
I got you. Yeah.
You know, that's what we do right here anyway. The haircut's free. It's on the house.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's the consultation right
The
here.
fellowship.
Yeah.
Fellowship. I'll see you next time.
Fellowship, yes. I'll see you later, boy.
Bro.
Ooh, that's funny. Yeah, we had to knock them out this morning because y'all know on Saturdays, normally we be going at this time, like Aramis will have a game by like right now. So the fact that the season is over, we've got to get to training now. This is the most important part of the year. Like everybody think it's the games and all that stuff. It's not the games. It is the training to get there. See what I'm saying? If you don't train, yeah, I'm gonna get some of that later on. You know that, Ryan. But we gotta go train first. I gotta go earn my keep around here. You know, we gotta go earn that keep. Yeah, it is time for that too, you know. I already know I'm about to go up there, wake AJ up, see what he got going on. He gonna be mad at me and everything like that, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Daddy always got something going on. Let me look how I look outside right now.
I mean, not Arizona, Arkansas. Then I'll be coming to the top of Texas, basically. Coming down from Dallas, Longview, Shreveport, Bluffton, Huntsville, all the way straight down to the end of fucking Texas. That's stupid. When the Baton Rouge route is more water, you can see shit, you know what I'm saying? A couple of lakes near Port Arthur, Rosemont.
Sis Smooth probably over there caking on the phone.
Oh,
Yeah, he is. Caking right now. He over here trying to plot his escape.
Ha! Shut the fuck up. Man, let me get you back. Listen, we on live and listen to you got me in the background and shit. They know I'm caking. Let me get you back.
Oh, I'm the king caker over here. I just laugh at my homeboys for caking. You know, I've been caking for 20 years over here, so you know.
Right. No,
Wait, what'd you say?
No.
What'd you say?
I got him a facial, and he never went and got it, and I want you to have it.
A facial?
Yeah.
like a spa day.
Where at?
I don't forgot, bro. I didn't go. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could definitely use some pampering. You know, I pamper a lot of people around here.
I know,
And
that's why I said it.
yeah, no, I appreciate that for real.
You know, sometimes I get an occasional hair bump. You feel
Yeah,
me?
you know, you get stuff
You know
like
what
that.
I'm saying?
Smooth, look at
Blackheads and shit.
Yeah.
I just look like this. I get blackheads and shit. You feel me?
Let me find out, dog. What the
I just
fuck?
look like this.
You ain't even tell me nothing like this. You ain't tell me it was cool to get. Now I know it's cool.
Bro, I was supposed to go get my feet did, bro.
What? You do that too?
Yeah, pamper yourself, nigga. Like, bro,
I never thought that was cool. Holy shit, I just learned something.
you better stop
Today.
scraping sis ankles with your rough ass gator feet. You feel me?
You talking about that right
Yeah,
there?
exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Just
that
go ahead
shit
and
all
get this shit
messed up.
scrubbed off on time.
Yeah. Oh.
Do it like once a
damn.
month, you feel me? It's $40 though, like $40, $45. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And it tickle your feet.
Why you ain't motherfucking tell me about this shit
You do
earlier?
the wax bag and everything. Put your foot in the wax bag.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm saying they put your feet in the wet, like in the bag with wax, let it hard, and it helps, bro.
Why you
Shit
ain't
be
tell me
smooth
about
as
this
fuck,
shit a
bro.
long time ago? You know I ain't never
The shit
really
that make
had
you
my feet
smooth, you feel me?
done. I get it now. I finally get it now.
Just like with the hands, bro. You go like let them
Fucking
hit
after
your cuticles
20
and
years,
shit. You know
now
what
I'm
I'm saying?
just now finding this out?
Player, bro. You ain't been no player, bro.
No, I ain't been no player.
You feel me? You ain't been no player. You started to play, fucked around, got sis, and stopped playing immediately. You feel me? And
I got taken off
you
the
feel me?
field. I was off the. I got
But yeah,
taken off the
it's
draft
a free.
board.
It's a free. I think it's like 45 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, I got my feet done one time with the wife. You know what I'm saying? That was one time.
And you got the baby face anyway, nigga. It ain't like.
Yeah.
You feel me? What are they really doing? Like that's why she got.
Damn.
Yeah. They go hit you with the cucumbers under the eyes and shit. You feel me? Like,
Yep.
You don't know what them people gonna do. Get off my phone.
Dang. See?
Bro, I got pictures. She would wait till I go to sleep and do my whole fucking shit while I'm sleeping, bro. And wake up like, babe, what the fuck?
Pores is open.
Like,
and
yeah, I
shit,
hooked you
feeling
up last
good.
night while you was knocked the fuck out. Oh God.
Pores feeling amazing. See, I ain't think niggas, you know.
Yeah,
So now that's another thing that I get to do.
But when I say like, bro, look, it's like you know, I get dead skin on my shit, bro.
Oh
You feel me?
shit.
It's like you gotta, you know,
Yeah.
we working, we on our feet all the time.
Yeah. No,
We don't got no
that
corns
shit
or no
really-
shit,
No,
man.
you ain't got no corns, no none of that. I don't know why I always took you for a corn having ass.
Nah,
motherfucker.
nigga, I got some nice feet, right?
I
Oh
got
God.
some fucking pretty
Boy,
man
nigga, you
feet,
feel me?
dog. Dog, what the hell?
Boy, nigga, swear
I'm
to God.
finding out so much today.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you. But yeah, man.
Wow.
That's what you feel. All right, bro.
Fucking wow.
Well, every now and then, bro.
Damn. See, I just been living like a caveman over here this whole time. That's fucking crazy.
No, but at the same time, nigga, listen, I'm only doing, you know when I started doing it? I'm gonna keep it real. I used to go here and there before, but I didn't start until like, I left Vegas in January, nigga. I didn't start until like probably like the beginning of March.
That's
like actually going to get my feet did, like,
yeah,
like once every like month and a half. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
2 months. My hands is good. I don't be giving a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, yeah, your feet, bro. That shit look cake up, nigga. I thought I had athlete's foot or some shit, nigga. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? This
On
shit.
the back of it.
Yeah, bro.
you
Like
standing on
on
that.
just one foot. So
Yeah.
I'm like, why the other one don't look like that?
Cause the pressure going
When
on.
I was sweating and shit, and like,
Yeah.
the work shoes I used to have on all the time, nigga, the sock, all of that shit, bro.
Damn, I thought that shit just happens like that.
And you can shower, that shit just, man, it's dry skin and shit.
It
You
is
gotta-
dry skin. I need to get that shit taken care of then.
I changed stuff. I don't, when I get out of the shower, I don't lotion up like how a chick do. I just hit my arms, legs. You feel me?
That's
I
it.
I don't lotion the feet, the
No, I
ears.
don't lotion none of that shit.
You
No.
feel me? Yeah, just the arms and, you know what I mean?
I don't even put
see
lotion.
out the clothes.
I can't remember the last time I put lotion on.
But that shit add up, bro.
Yeah. That's why my
black
skin
hair,
probably
bro.
look like
this
that.
shit, like, you know the motherfuckers and I hate it. That shit disgusting. When people squeeze their nose up,
Yeah, and the black
all them
hair.
shits come out.
Yeah.
Bro, it's like I don't have enough to where it's that easy.
Yeah.
Like you gotta scrub. And if I don't do that shit, if I do it, my shit gonna be looking red like Rudolph.
Yeah.
I done had scars and shit, so I don't.
You don't
I
do it.
over rub and shit.
Yeah.
So I just let them do it, nigga.
That's just like fucking, that's Ray. Ray can't pop none of her bumps because the marks will show up
Oh,
on
God.
her light skin.
Oh God, bro, like for real.
Yeah,
like I
so
got
you can't pop them. You gotta just let them
Mhm.
do what they do. Damn, that's crazy.
Like there's been times where it's like I ain't even gonna get a cut today, or I'm gonna wait. You feel me? Because of that.
Damn, that's
You know what I mean?
crazy.
But every now and then, yeah, bro.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna find it in the budget somewhere. $40.
It's gonna tip 'em one time, bro.
Yeah.
All you need, bro.
Scrub the back of my motherfucking foot.
I still left a bag over there.
Old girl was up in here. I didn't want to say nothing now.
Oh.
What's her name?
Still didn't hit the phone. Ain't nobody got time for her game, bro. Ain't nobody.
Hey, man.
Troll? Like, get out of here.
I thought that was the one that y'all.
Nah, she ain't ever hit me or called me or nothing. I don't know who that is. At first I thought it was a setup, cause you feel me?
Oh, that's the one that we was playing.
The
Cupid.
matchmaking shit, but yeah,
Yeah.
that was like, you feel me?
Yeah,
It's not for real, bro.
Oh shit! I thought it was about to be.
Yeah,
real.
there's nothing to see outside of that picture.
Oh yeah, nah.
That's a troll, bro.
Yeah, that is a troll. Dang,
Nothing.
catfish.
I don't even think she subscribed to my channel on top of that.
Oh yeah, nah, it's over with.
You know what I'm saying?
That shit.
Yeah, we talking about the real one?
Yeah.
the real live person?
She said trolls who? Shannon look like girl. Mortal Kombat.
Oh, that's fucked up. Trolls who? You never hollered at me, man. So yeah, you capping, you trolling. But yeah, nah, bro. I'm trying to think about this route.
Yeah.
I should document it. Hey, listen.
That's what you do.
I'm about to go on a road trip. I should document it. I'm gonna just make shorts along the way. Oh God, I'm going through like a few states. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually going to Baton Rouge, bro.
Yeah, you gotta
I
stop.
could
and get
actually
some
chill,
food.
like, oh God.
Yeah, you get some food.
I don't want to. I don't trust
You
the
want to
motherfucker.
get there.
I want to, yeah, hell yeah. I don't like driving.
Man, you start and stop and get some food.
Smoke and shit,
Yeah.
like, you know.
That's what we did. We just stopped and got food along the way. Stopped, got gas, talked to some locals, and then it was over with. And said he bouncing, dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what it is. I gotta stop at AutoZone.
Yeah, grab that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got a portable one for you. It ain't expensive. I've been meaning to grab one. I would have let you grab that one, but I know that one ain't gonna serve you no purpose. Not while you out in the world.
My cruise control was up, bro.
Cruise control don't work? Oh man. Damn, that means you gotta take the whole ride for real.
Exactly.
Yeah, that means your foot got to be on that bitch.
On and off, like, nigga, up the whole time.
God.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm trying to get some juice. Like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
That's all on my tail. I got one more bag, get it, and then shit.
And then it's over with.
Man. It's crazy because she working from 6 to 6.
6 to 6?
So that, I mean, the drive is 12 hours. So I can do that by the time she get out.
By the time she off.
That's why I'm waiting. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say I'm not in a rush, but like, I don't want to get caught in traffic, no type of weather and shit.
Right.
Like, I got time to make sure I got all my shit lined up.
Damn.
It's gonna be a boring ass drive, bro.
And as long as you got music.
Nigga, if I had the subscribers, I'd go live the whole time. and just do like a 12-hour stream. I'll probably do like 4 or 4. You feel me?
Yeah. Put it up in the car and just ride.
I got on my phone. Bro, I got the Vegas number, the Houston number, and the Georgia number.
Oh, motherfucking. You said you need.
I do got another mount too, where I can have like both my channels up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
One on TikTok, one on YouTube.
I was gonna just do Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah.
And then clip shorts of it. And put that
on YouTube. Yeah, you could. I would do that. That is actually smart. I seen D-Nix going live.
Yeah.
A lot more.
Okay. See, I didn't even know he had one.
Yeah. Yeah, he got Instagram. He ain't got YouTube, he got Insta. Y'all niggas is related.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I just never went by J Nix, bro, cause nigga, that shit weird.
You don't want nobody knowing your governor.
I mean that too, but like it was that one nigga that went by the radio nigga, J Nix.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so you couldn't. It was
Never
always
wanted to do that shit.
JJ. Yeah.
No, JJ since before. Like, you know,
yeah, that's crazy. That's how I met you.
Exactly. I was fresh. That's what I'm saying. I was fresh back from LA, nigga.
Yeah.
And then it was smooth, bro.
Yeah, and then it's smooth from there on out.
Oh God! From that moment forward.
How long are you gonna be in Texas?
This probably for May, and then from there, because like I said, my plan is to get the boys on the front half of the front, like the first month and a half of something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But depending on, like I said, the plan was, with the whole like get up and go shit.
Yeah.
If I can hurry up and plug back in.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like I'm not leaving here. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm still.
You still.
And I can still.
So they ain't got no Walden in Texas?
They do.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
Transfer.
But ain't like it's time. That's what I'm saying. She told me. That's what she like. Basically put do the 2 weeks. I told her I was gonna do 5. She said do the 2. I can't do the 2 weeks. Okay. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's not, bro. Like, I'm in that motherfucker like, bro. Like.
Yeah.
You know when I try to do it back in October, November, it was
cold.
Winter, right?
Yeah. You can just turn the heat on and call it a day. You ain't got no AC?
Nah, dude, but my shit is fucked up. So when I punch my shit,
yeah,
it was stuck on feet. You feel me? So the AC don't come up.
Right.
Air drops. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it
Damn.
take hella long. It don't come out the top shit. You know what I'm saying? And to fix that, they want 2 racks. Well, they want 1,500. They want 300 in labor, and it's like, no.
Abandon campaign.
Huh?
Abandon the job. What you trying to do? What you about to do?
Yeah. I called in last night, bro.
Oh, you already told them you done?
No.
Okay.
Called in. By the
Oh.
time they find out tonight,
It's over.
I'm in Mobile, Alabama.
Oh.
You feel me? I'm halfway to goddamn.
You're not showing up for your shit.
Man, fuck them, nigga. Oh, God in heaven, nigga. Like, fuck that. And that was what I'm saying, bro. Listen, when I I've been trying to do shit the smooth way, bro.
Yeah.
When that bitch called me toxic and like y'all don't even want to answer. And it's like, fuck it. Y'all not being professional. Y'all playing me at the job anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So I'm not about to get played trying to do shit the right way while thugging it and whip.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Go, nigga. I don't have to give you that leeway. You feel me? I text her like, hey, you can have the bed with the woo. She gave me the thumbs up. Boom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Try to tell auntie. You feel me? Auntie told me, some bullshit. Called me toxic. Bitch, fuck you too then. Now I'm about to show you toxic. Now,
Yeah. Now I'm about to show you what really time it is.
I did it the first time. That's why I'm surprised I was eligible to come back. When I left post the first time, nigga, I was not coming back, bro. After that weird shit, yeah, I wasn't going back, bro. I was like, what? I ain't have to turn on uniforms or nothing. I still got them on. You feel me? They ain't Keisha's story. Oh, fuck her. You know? And it's like, and she tell me, like, why you keep fucking with people that don't got you? spend the whole time telling you all day, every day, they got you, don't let you.
It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at the party and watch the scenes and shit. You feel me? Go to the light, you know, let the little scenes. I'm trying to pay for it.
Yeah.
I just went over there, told me I was driving.
Yeah.
Type shit, this shit like that, bro. Like, this is all I'm waiting for. So I try to get some sleep before work tonight.
Right.
Yeah. Like at 5:45, it was like, yo, I'm not coming in tonight. You feel me? I ate something. Yeah, I got food for it. Pay cool. No interest of bucks. So I'll pay that. At that point, I can get my rest in. Wait till I hit the road in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized, boom, I need my AirPod I asked.
Shit.
I still need to get my clothes from my uncle's house.
Shit. Yep.
Because I'm chilling with this nigga. I don't, overslept. I want it. That's why I like, fuck it. Versus trying to think it, bro. Do it the right way.
Right.
But she worked with a different service, but it's great. So she's like, you get out here, I can probably hurt you.
Right.
The same shit. Same nice work.
Where girls?
Same
Yeah, man, I'll do that in a heartbeat. I don't see why not.
Do that. Again, let's just say from the rest of May, even versus getting boys at the beginning of June.
Right.
I can get them back in
Right.
last month and a half.
Right. I mean, especially when you start, just don't tell girl your plans.
She already know my plan.
Texas, she know what's going on.
Yeah. You know I'm gonna keep it 100 because I can't afford for you to be in my way.
Gotcha.
You gonna fuck with me? I need you to
Understand what's going on.
Like,
Yeah.
And if you know beforehand, it's a choice. You either gonna fuck with me
or not.
You gonna get in the way.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, tell me now. Regardless, I'm going back out west.
Right.
No, this is a pit stop. Man, we get out here, we get the trip.
Yeah.
So I got spots in Vegas.
Right. That you can.
Just like they know.
Mm-hmm.
If you get the tripping, bitch, fuck y'all too. You feel
Yeah.
me? Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, that's what's crazy. I'm gonna always keep
Yeah.
a bitch with a spot.
Swear
to God.
It's over.
I'm gonna always have a
rocking with
fucking-
no female that ain't got no spot.
You
dog.
feel
She
me?
gotta have a
No, I
spot.
swear to God, bro. She gotta have a spot. I don't give a fuck. Like, she gotta have a spot.
That
bro.
you can come to and just.
That's it.
At least
Pass
on
through,
some
yeah.
California shit.
You feel me? Regroup from woo-woo and change the game. You feel me? Like, swear to God.
Get on.
You feel me? Like, that's it. If you got a base, we can, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We can see what we can fuck with. You feel me? But you ain't got that in there, nigga. Wow. So I tell Charlotte, like, you gotta keep paying your bills, bitch.
Yeah, you got to.
Look, in hopes of me coming out there, pay your bills and keep shit together.
Right.
In case I do.
Right.
You feel me?
Gotta keep it
Now,
together.
when she know, oh, boom, I'm staying in Texas,
Yeah.
then she gonna trip, but
Yeah.
that's after. Like,
Yeah.
she think I'm moving to Vegas in July. She think, you know,
Yeah.
I'm moving to Houston now.
Right,
You feel what I'm saying?
right, yeah.
I technically am moving to Houston now.
Yeah.
You feel me? Because who knows what's gonna happen between July.
Facts.
You feel me?
Yeah. Man, she got a spot for you, and if she got motherfucking work for you, yeah, come on as well.
And she bad, she straight.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can go ahead and handle this business
You
real
feel me?
quick.
Her kids is gone.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, we gonna do that.
Yeah.
We gotta do that.
But the one in Vegas don't got kids.
Don't got kids. Yeah.
And she like fucking like 32, 31.
Yeah.
Been on the team since like 26.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bro.
I
You still up? Oh, that's what. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Like on some natural shit.
Yeah.
Like, oh, fuck that. Ooh, yeah, let me see your thing. Like
Yeah,
freak, like,
yeah.
you feel me?
But
Like,
you
on
want to
some,
see
like,
some shit like, yeah.
all the time, like, hey, yo, this
Yeah, this ain't one of them.
You know what I'm
This
saying?
ain't one of
The
them.
whole girl, like,
Yeah, and that's why I say I don't want to seem like I got shit going on all the time.
Oh, for real?
I do though.
He said I do. Oh God, bro, listen. That's a survival tactic.
Yeah, that's
feel me?
yeah. We
Like,
always
straight up, bro.
moving around 24/7. There's always moving parts, no matter what. We trying to, and I don't. Me and my girl, we don't go, $3 spots. We don't go out and do shit like that. Me and Ray, we don't do that. Our life is
Kids, man.
that's it. And then you know what I'm saying. What little time we do get, we chill for a second until it's the next season, and that chill time could be a week or two. And then we rolling into the next season, dealing with parents, dealing with kids, dealing with directors, dealing with motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, like, our boy, we know where he's at with it, right? And how they came in with it.
Right.
My situation is deeper because I'm the head of everything. You feel what I'm saying? So, our nigga wasn't no head coach, bro.
No, I get it.
Our nigga wasn't, you know what I'm saying, had to be I gotta be the spear of all of this.
The whole thing, yeah.
Yup, and that's the cheerleaders too.
Right.
I'm the cheerleaders head coach. We got 65 cheerleaders. That, that's 65 cheerleaders is 126 parents. That's what that is. My daughter out there, of course, mama and daddy is out there.
Right.
So, 28 players, 56 parents.
Yeah, I don't like dealing with people.
That room that I showed you,
Yeah.
with all those people in there,
Yeah.
they're there every
Hey, that
fucking
was doing
Saturday.
that video, right? You on the mic.
Yes. Yes, with the
Said
glasses
that about
on.
AJ, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, look at bro, okay.
Bro, I'm gonna announce it.
I ain't about to talk to them people on the mic. Swear to God. Cause like, I don't know, it'll be hard not to like boost my son. You feel me? Like,
It's hard. You
that's why I was
gotta
like,
keep
do they
it.
just let like parents say that? He want to say a few things about his son, like.
I did want to say a
But you
lot
was
more.
the MC though.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I had to, we booked the venue. See, normally with they take the kids to like Sky Zone, Rock and Jump, shit like that.
Right.
Well, it's football. It's a little bit different. This shit ain't basketball and it ain't baseball.
Right.
So, you're gonna dress up for this right here. Even though we didn't win as much as we wanted to, you need to understand the difference, bro.
Oh, right. It's a process, yeah.
Yeah, and then when we get to that banquet and you see us all dressed up nice and shit like that, we take football a bit serious. A lot more serious than what y'all think it is.
Mm-hmm.
We out here in
And
Texas.
then you can still take your son, your kid to Sky Zone or wherever.
Yeah, but you need to let him know it's okay to dress like a man. You feel what I'm saying? It's all right to have a suit
Every man
on.
should have a suit. That's the only shit Steve Harvey ever told that I believe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta have a suit, bro. Stop
Lay
playing.
my shit down too. 3 headaches at the same damn time as well. Oh God. But yeah, bro. I'm just trying to get some juice. Look, she like, where you at? Why does she still say you at Q's? And I'm like, what? Yeah, one say you at one phone say you at Q's. And I'm like, I got them both here. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Damn. She not playing with you. That's Texas.
yeah.
Yeah, she wants you to come and lay that wood while you play. No, that's not that too. That's what that is.
I'm about to go clap cheeks.
Yeah, man.
After 12 hours, hell yeah. Yeah. I'm clapping neck, nigga. Like, microwave all day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That's what I got from Tony Q. I was trying to hurry, but that's all I wanted to, get rid of this shit.
Homie, yeah, he ain't that type of cool dude like that where he can.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
That's what I was like, shit, because you never know. And again, this is a business.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, they be.
I would never mind that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, straight up. We got kids and everything in this office.
Yeah, be that type of dude.
Oh, they lost last night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
It's about to be game 7. All California teams about to come on.
That was game 6?
That was game 6. They got one more. Warriors ain't getting out of that. Warriors about to get.
Steph about to eat, bro.
Nah, he about to get eliminated.
Steph about to eat, bro.
He about to get eliminated.
Straight up. Steph about to eat.
And that's just real.
Nigga, I'm trying to think, bro. Like, fuck, this gonna be a boring ride. Oh, it's crazy. Now I ain't got nobody that like slide with me and then I fly them back. You know what I'm saying? My little sister, I think she at work, so I can't even ask her. If somebody to help me keep driving like type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all about to start? Let's go ahead now, bro. I ain't trying to hold you.
Probably heading out around 10.
What time?
Nah, 35. I'm gonna wake him up. I know my little cousin gonna hit me up. Get these miles done, man.
Yeah, but like my auntie and shit, put this fucking bag.
Damn. What? Oh, she don't like you smelling?
Yeah.
You know how that go, man.
Man, fuck all that, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna smell it for long.
Yeah.
Get in the fucking out. You know what I'm saying? Look, stop asking me fucking questions when I'm trying to do what I gotta do. And I won't be around for it to linger and for you to keep whiffing.
Yeah.
Then I gotta take a shit before I hit the road.
Yeah.
Straight for 12 hours.
Yeah. The only other time, man, when we was leaving Texas, I had to fucking take a fucking crazy shit. And it was a hot, steamy one, too. Hey, them hot peppers from In-N-Out. You know how that shit go.
I don't eat shit like that on the road. You
I
asking
can't.
for it.
Man, yeah, I couldn't help it, though. It was the last time I was going to get it for another year.
Right? I feel that.
Yeah, you know, man, I fucked up my whole diet, bro. I was like cut when we went out there. I was looking real good, bro. After a week in Texas, bro, my whole diet, I done ate In-N-Out 3 times a day, every single day while I was there, bro. I didn't want to eat nothing, and some wiener schnitzel.
Bro, I'll be laughing. Oh my God.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't had no wiener schnitzel. Oh, no.
Bro,
Yeah,
oh God.
yeah
Like,
come
I just
on,
really
bro.
said, bro.
Yeah, I'm not playing with you.
Man, I'm trying to think less. Bro, I can't even tell you.
Come on now. Hold on, wiener schnitzel right here. Up. We stopping and we eating here. Like this is a dine-in place.
Like, bro, Jack in the Box, wiener schnitzel.
Yep. I ain't getting no Jack in the Crack because I drive to South Carolina to go to Jack in the Crack.
Man.
It's crazy. I know I'm a fatty. I drive to South Carolina, a whole nother state, just to go get some food.
Bro, niggas
It's
go,
bad.
listen, niggas done drove from Vegas to go to Compton just to get Louis burgers.
Come
nigga.
on.
You already know.
Come on, bro.
Like, that is nothing, nigga.
We-
Some
we-
pastrami chili cheese fries from Louis, you sick as hell, man.
Pastrami, dog.
Listen.
Pastrami. This is this place called Cano's in motherfucking in Pasadena, dog. Cano's got the motherfucking Hispanic dude. That's pastrami, boy. Pastrami grinder is what they call it.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, with the mustard on it and the pickles on that thing. That's really all you need on it, for real. A little bit of lettuce. You know what I'm saying?
I wish it was like
onion,
Tams out
tomato.
here. Like, you feel me?
Yeah, or the hat. Where's the hat, bro? Or Tops. You ever been to Tops? The hat? No, none of these? Oh, that's probably just a Pasadena thing, man.
No, I'm saying, I'm like, this, that ain't out. Bro,
That
that's
is nowhere
all-
near, that's all Western food.
That's crazy.
That shit got me sick in the head. But that's why I fucked up my whole diet, though. Like, I had gained 18 pounds while I was in Texas.
1 week.
Wow, bro.
That's a whole lot. But that's how I know my body can fluctuate up and down. Like it ain't nothing.
And Texas is known for shit like that, nigga. They don't got a bunch of healthy shit out there.
No, they don't.
I'm surprised my chick is fucking vegetarian. Like, how the fuck?
I'm sure she would be though, because all that fucking meat out there. She don't want to eat.
I think she is. Like, it's like, yo. Like, crazy. Like,
no.
Like, bro. I just, like I said, I see why motherfuckers is big as hell out there, nigga. Like, for real. Bro, they got a, like a pulled pork, fucking, you know, like a brisket.
There you go. Brisket is much better.
At HEB? You seen the, HEB?
Yeah.
But no, not HEB, Buc-ee's.
Yeah. Oh, man,
bro.
We stopped at Buc-ee's too. That's the
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Them shit's so fire, bro.
Yeah. And see, we didn't even have enough money. We was struggling on the way back home.
Right.
So we couldn't even, we had to spend the money. And it wasn't even that we were struggling. It's the fact that we had to pay rent when we came back. And it was Christmas. So it was just too much. You know, everything was too much, bro. And we got to do that shit again. So that's 2 Christmases that the kids ain't gonna have. 2 straight. Had that shit in Texas.
Well, 2 different. They gonna have 2 different Christmases.
Yeah. I mean, my mama and my sister got them some gifts and shit, so I really appreciated that. That's why I also gotta go see Mom's today too. I ain't gonna be able to really see her tomorrow, I don't think. Because we be training.
Tomorrow is Mother's Day, ain't it?
Is tomorrow's Mother's Day?
I'm asking. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I thought it was like on the 11th of next month or some shit like that. I thought it was in.
I thought it was the first Sunday of the month.
We gotta look on the calendar.
Hey Siri. One of y'all hear me? I hate when they don't respond. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, it's like, you heard me.
You know you heard me.
Hey Siri, when's Mother's Day? Look, see this bitch talking. Shut up.
When is Mother's Day this year, y'all?
No, it is. You're right, the 11th.
The 11th. Okay, so that's next weekend. Yeah, so this
I
weekend.
got time, yeah. I was about to say, damn.
Next weekend, I'll go up there and see her. But this week, like today, I'll go take her a couple packs of her food that she can eat. I'm trying to stockpile her refrigerator to get her highly beneficial food to take off.
That's what I'm saying. How she good?
Yeah, she just, you know, it's a bit weak. You know, she done lost a nice bit of weight. She lose like 2-3 pounds a week now. I think she started at 2.
That's good.
219.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. Right now she at
Everybody
like 203. From 219 to 203 in like 3 weeks. It's like boom, boom, boom. A lot of medicine going inside of her body. My wife went with her. She don't want me and my sister to see her like that, but she will let my wife take her because my wife work in the medical field. But she won't allow me or Aaliyah.
You know why, though?
Yeah.
You understand why?
Yeah, I get it. She don't want to. It's hard for her right now. You know what I mean? I get it. Hopefully, when she get on the backside of it.
That's nothing compared to. You feel me? It's being hard on you and sis. You know? Like, so.
Yeah, I mean, but I think I can take it though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be there for her for real.
And yeah, you could, bro. Y'all both strong enough to you know,
to see it how it's
to
this
handle
is
it.
real life.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. She don't want us to be around.
That's still nigga. Mom's gonna be mom's.
She gonna protect us
forever.
Yeah.
Nigga, like,
she don't want to see
like
us.
it or not, good or bad, nigga, however you want. Like, nigga, my choice. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you gotta keep adjusting to understand or evolving to understand. You
She
feel me?
keep passing it off as, well, no, you got him, and she called him Armius or whatever. She called Armius him. That's what she said. You got him, so you can't come. And she's like, I got my coworkers coming with me and all that stuff or whatever. Aaliyah gotta go to work. You gotta go to work. I don't want to stop your money and all that shit. I'm like, listen, I don't care about none of that.
That's what she loves. Nigga. That's why It's like I'm making it sound like it's all it is.
Yeah.
'Cause I know you'll drop all of that.
And drop everything
in
like
a
it ain't
goddamn,
nothing.
in a thought.
Yeah.
You'll drop it like you feel me?
We gotta move back to California.
Right, bro.
We gone.
Bro, God,
That's it, and that's all.
that's what I'm saying. That's us.
And
That's
she
survival
don't-
shit.
yeah.
Like, yeah, bro.
I'll leave all this shit, bro. I'm talking about everything in this motherfucker be going smoking back to California.
I want you to think like, you know,
Yeah,
again.
she not having it though. She like, you built too much and all that. I'm like, damn that.
Well, she right,
If
bro.
I ain't got moms, bro, listen.
That's why we don't even, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We don't speak that. We don't talk about that.
Oh, that shit just,
That's
boy.
it. That's just-
Man, listen. On the flip side, I am appreciative that I have had a mom this long. And I thank God because a lot of people haven't had to have a chance to have a mom. Some people got deadbeat ass mamas. You know, so. It does hurt though.
Like I said, I mean, it's timing. You know what I'm saying?
They gotta get
Adjusting.
these millions, bro. Now it done went from, I don't care if you play and all that shit. Nah, homie, you gotta go get a couple million in college. We done spent too much time now. You got to handle this business. I don't care about you going pro, but you gotta go get a couple million in college, at least. Or a few $100,000 at the bare minimum. Get your NIL deal. Stop playing. Life can be taken just like that. Just like that.
That's why I was like, yo, I gotta go to my kids.
Yeah, because you never know what may happen. And I completely understood that. I could have sat here and been like, nah, bro, you should stay, stick around and blah, blah, blah. But nah, hell no. Who am I to say that?
That's why I didn't even tell bro the whole time I was over there. I didn't say nothing about it.
Who the fuck am I to say that?
I'm about to goddamn, I ain't even about to, like, you feel me?
Yeah. No, we ain't about to go back and forth with this
Yeah,
thing.
you feel me?
Your kids is more important. And then you make a way around that. And that's how I always felt too. Wherever they at, this is where I'm going to be. And then I'm going to make a way around that. And we're going to figure it out from there. But me not being there is, no.
No question.
There's too much going on in America. I can see if America was cool. But at any point in time, anything can happen with us. So it's like, nah, I got to be there every day down there, for real, bro. They got to know that I'm right here. That way they won't get too far out of line as men. When they get older and they start smelling themselves and shit
Bro, that's
like that.
we gotta have a conversation about that. 'Cause, like, nigga, I feel like it's grazed over a lot.
What's
you know
up?
what I'm saying? Just like as far as parents, right?
Yeah.
Dads.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, bro. It's what goes off, let's say, on this side for someone like us. Just say me, you, and Q, for example. You feel what I'm saying? To where it's like, yeah, from day one on out. You feel me?
Yeah.
We there. You feel me? Up, down, roller coaster ride, good, bad, the whole nine. You feel what I'm saying?
All the way through that thing, though.
But then it's like, again, that's a small fraction compared to like niggas that, let's just say, want to be there but can't be there, and the niggas that don't want to be there.
Yeah.
You feel me? But specifically the ones that is, day in, day out. Like, it's like again, what clicks, what goes off to be like that. And like cut it off. Like, that's what I'm saying. This whole year, what, 16 months, bro? Cause I'll leave to go get right. You feel me?
Yeah.
And you know
That's
what
what a man gonna do, though.
Right.
You know what I mean?
feel what I'm
You
saying?
gonna go
But
get right.
It's like this whole time, bro. It's like, bro, like
It's been
still,
eating at you.
Yeah, bro. It's like,
eating
man,
at
like
you,
that's what I'm
eating
saying.
at
Like that's the shit that's grazed over. It's like it looked manageable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whatever with the whoop, but it's like, yo, like it's like
anxiety.
Bro,
Yeah.
when I say I wanted to use that word, but I was trying not to.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's a high level of like it's like a.
Because you don't know, bro. You away from your cubs.
You feel me? Like
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It's like it's crazy, bro. I swear to God.
That's
When I
what
made
it
every
is.
time I made that trip, bro, it was like it's. I mean, I'm a daddy. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, a
and I
real
was
one
there,
too.
you
They
feel
know
me?
who
Like,
you is.
That's what's crazy.
They
Because
got
there's a lot of
people that call
deadbeat
you-
ass people
yeah.
out here. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
For real. And the ones that ain't even around but wanna be, it's like to deal with that anxiety of wanting to be every day and can't. You feel me? And it's like I can't just chill, relax, smoke, drink, fuck. You feel me? Like kick it like I ain't got seeds out here. You feel me? Like
you can't do that.
Even and that's what I'm saying. Is it because they boys?
Yeah, I think that's another reason too. If they was girls, it'd be like, well, they with their mama.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? But then it's because of their boys and everything that's been going on. And then the demasculation of men.
Society right now, like,
to take us away from being masculine. You know what I mean? And being, they call it toxic masculinity, which is it's not that at all. Because I tell you something right now, if another country came over here shooting and shit like that, you would want
that
men.
rah-rah.
Yeah, you need that. You see that the first thing they're gonna do is tap the man to get up and go handle the business. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, nah, bro. Can't like,
because that's bro.
With everything that goes on in the world nowadays.
Like, but that's again, it's a high level of anxiety. I swear to God, like it's like when they be like, oh, I'm going through this. It's like, yeah, niggas get all of that, yo.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
But it's like I feel like, you know, like small claims court, when they be like, you know, pain and suffering, I'm suing for pain and suffering. That's that niggas can sue for pain and suffering too.
That is pain and
suffering. You
suffering.
know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like, yeah, I cheated on you, but you was stressing me out every day. You feel me? You was not feeding the nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
I go where I'm gonna be.
You didn't trust these meals. You feel me? Like you was stressing me out every day, popping up, bitch. That's pain and suffering, right? Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
I'm suffering, man. I can take your ass to court too for that shit. No, because they be quick. It's like postpartum. They got so many reasons and excuses and just like natural, you know, occurrences that can go, and it's acceptance. But we gotta it's like, nigga, get you feel like,
oh man, we gotta have
crumbling inside, but nigga, like, keep it together. Yeah. It's like, keep it together. You feel me? You got this. And it's like, yeah, all right. But like, god damn, you feel me?
Yeah.
That's what I told her. It's like, you know, climbing a mountain, nigga. And it's like, okay, you got a little more to go. But I'm gonna take a break. God damn, can I get some water?
Exactly.
I'm leaving though. I don't know no unknown numbers, bro.
Fuck that.
But yeah, it's crazy, bro. But that's, like I said, I gotta. And it's like to handle that, right? You gotta. What helps with that anxiety is my kids. You feel me? So.
And being around them and providing for them. We got a job to do for a certain amount of time.
That's why I'm pissed off. She's like, now you want to say, oh yeah, you can get them for the summer.
Could have said that a long time ago.
Oh God, like, but it's like I ain't gonna question it. It's just I'm gonna just jump on that opportunity. But it's like, fuck, now because of what I gotta do. You feel me?
Eventually though, they're gonna get older, and eventually
I'm about to be 10, bro.
Yeah. You only got 4 or 5 more years to deal with.
Karate
the mama
Camille's
shit.
about to be fucking 7 and 8 right now.
That's 8 more years. You got max 8 more years to put up with the bullshit. You got under 10 years to put up with the bullshit. Because they're gonna get older and they're not gonna want to put up with their mama's bullshit, bro. They're not. They're not. And I'm not even saying that my kids don't want to be around their mom. They love their mama. It's just daddy cooler. That's all. And that's in every relationship.
That's how it works.
That's how it works. Dad is cooler. Like he don't trip about certain things that mom is gonna trip about. You know what I'm saying?
Daddy.
Yeah, you're gonna flirt on the wild side. You're walking on sunshine.
Yeah. You know, I might get a scab, a cool scab or something.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Mom gonna sit you in front of the TV and have you eat food all day.
Doing homework and shit.
Mental shit. No, we outside doing shit.
Oh God.
Yeah, bro, I can't.
Journeyman. You feel me? Like,
we gotta figure it out. We gotta learn for ourselves. We can't go off of what he say. Our experience might be different.
And everything, bro.
Yeah, rock fights, for real. That's how you first learn how to dodge.
And throw, nigga. Accuracy, hand-eye coordination, all of that shit. If you can catch a rock,
you
can throw it. Bro, what's a baseball?
Exactly.
You can't see that rock? If you can see that rock, bro, that baseball is nothing. That shit, you see that baseball,
big
bro.
as hell. You see it when it come on out.
If you look, bro, I'm telling you, that's what it's like. Like for real, you already know. I miss that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I told him, like, if I can go back to raise mine in my era, oh my God.
It'd be different. It'd be different.
It'd be in the league for sure.
Yeah, that's what it is though. Moms are dope. Moms are nurturing. Dads are just everything else.
She like, you nervous? She's like, hell yeah, bitch, I hate driving for like hours. I don't even want to drive 3.
Yeah, I thought the 12. I thought it was gonna be bad. It wasn't as bad as I got there a lot quicker than I thought I was gonna get there. You feel what I'm saying? Like we was moving it. Wife had to force me so she can drive. I was trying to foot the whole drive, and she like, well, we under 3 hours now. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Shit, I can make it all the way through.
I'm gonna probably do like 4, chill.
Once you get that 4, bro, I'm telling you, you gonna go like 6 or 7. You gonna want to get that shit done.
Oh yeah, bro. Shit.
Get you some gas.
But I can't overdo it.
Every half a tank though. That's your stops. Every half a tank.
No, yeah. Go back to the full.
Yeah. Straight. Chat.
Look, how much you spend, like?
In gas?
Yeah.
125. It's $25 at a time. Maybe a little knickknacks here and there. And I had sodas and shit. So gas money probably like $100, bro.
That should be cheaper than like, you know.
And then we had all the weight in the car too. That also makes a difference. You only got one person in the car. We had everybody in there. I'm 200, Ray 200, AJ 160, my daughter 200. You see what I'm saying? There's 1,000 pounds traveling right now, which is going to affect the gas mileage.
No, right.
So, yeah. Yeah, man, you should spend about 100.
Yeah, man. I ain't tripping shit.
You got some
I got a half a tank now. Like,
yep.
Top that bitch off. I hate driving in Georgia. I swear to God.
Ryan said, check the Venmo. Let's check the Venmo and see.
Oh God, but you know it's true. Stop playing. You feel me? Don't no chick like no dude with messed up fingers touching all on it. That's what my mama said back in the day.
Yeah.
You feel me? Because I used to bite my nails real bad.
Yeah, I
used to be
I
ugly.
still do.
My mama like, don't no girl want no dude with fingers like that touching them. I was like, you know what? You right.
Yeah.
Stop doing it instantly, bro. The feet is the same thing. You feel me? When bitches see my shit, they be like, damn.
Yeah, you got some
bitch,
nice
you thought I
feet.
had corns. You feel me? I was out here. I'm out here, but like, you feel me? I'm comfortable. You
Yeah,
feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
My feet is,
Said I can,
you feel me?
I can
You
walk
ain't
with
gonna
some
mind
sides
these.
on.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Sandals and shit. Cut it
I
out.
can get in some sandals.
Oh God, and I would be. I just don't like people. I'm sarcastic as fuck. Like, how can I help you? That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay.
Weirdo.
Hey, y'all got this. They want every fucking thing, man. Can y'all make all of this shit? I don't take orders. That's why. You know what I'm saying? He smashed Shauna. Keep keep it a secret. I'm not even about to trip. This nigga trip.
All right, chat. Look, we about to get up out of here. I gotta go. It's 10 o'clock now. I gotta wake my kids up, and we gotta go handle our business. It's training time now. So it's Saturday. Y'all know we would be at Armius's game now, but right now, nah, we got to go train. It's important. So,
On God.
all right, y'all.
2 fingers and a thumb.
As always, y'all.
Like and subscribe. You know what I'm saying?
We the
Share.
colony.
Hit that bell button. All that good shit.
We the colony. Out.